Hi, buddy. Bam. Wait, are we starting the stream off with a scam? Is that what's happening? So wait, the Woofo, the hello box doesn't make the emote big. It is massive in Twitch chat. It should be taking up the entire box on stream, but it's not. I'll have to bring that to his attention. Guten Morgen. We're going to Escapa de la Piramide. Any de la Piramide escapas?
This level called Escapa de la Pyramide by Shy Gal has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Box puzzles. There better not be any box puzzles in the 100,000th level, by the way. Or I will refund. I will refund. Yo, Stoneman background? Good morning, G-Pocket and Hershin and Veloso. Sorry I'm a little early today. Just a wee bit early. Early bird gets the orbs. Over-explain. Okay. Well, this level's called My Custom Bubble Man stage. So we're gonna mash start. So we skip all this stuff, and then we're gonna mash our weapons to see what we have.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
We don't have weapons. So the next thing we do is check for the slide.
This is the big day. There is no turning back. So man has a great big
This
button
level
in
called My
his
Custom
side.
Bubble Man stage by Titus49 has 10 screens, and the
I love
boss
how
is
if you
Bubble
cram
Man.
too many words in, he still makes it fit anyway. The tempo of this song. You can cram a lot of words into one sentence if you want to do it so long. Yeah, I mean, there's really not much to over-explain. We're going to check for slide. We're going to check for charge. We're going to mash slide. When I say mash slide, I mean calculatedly press it. We're gonna hope this boss dies in 3 hits. Nope. This is a 10 hit fight. 9 charge shots and 1 lemon, which equals 28 damage. 9 times 3 plus 1. And then we win. Hope there's no teleporter. And win. And now you hit the Woofo button. You mash start. Check your messages or your weapons.
This level
Said
called
messages
Kill My
because
Robot
we
by
are
Fix has
getting
10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Best promotion on streamboo.org. No, thank you. We have infinite magma bazooka, so we're gonna kill everything with it. Assuming there's enemies. Ooh. What a good level. Jeez. Maybe I should have saved 100 levels to beat today. We're gonna get Alfredo in the call soon.
This level called Base Invader by Hackers has 10 screens, and the boss is Astro Man.
Ask him to say Nani, I will. He will not disappoint. You can't squish this. Can't squish this boss. Can you? I don't think so. Is she? Oh. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft. Ew. You're a YouTuber? Yeah, I see that. Welcome in. I am a Twitcher and a YouTuber and a TikToker and a kicker and a shitter. On all the platforms. I'm a boatman and a tan man. Me, I'm a tan man. What a nice set of pearls you got there. New storytelling? There once was a man named Marino who read his chat Areno. He saw someone talking about reading and decided not to go along Areno. That's my story.
This level called Ice Mega Cool by Cub Mega has 10 screens and the boss is Iceman.
I hope you liked it. Your name is Hardik Rathva. Hello, Hardik Rathva. My name is Wako Yaboa. That robot strats. Yo, what up, fish? Okay, this shouldn't happen. But there is a chance I just blow right past the goal since I'm not fully awake. So you are not allowed to let me hit 39 levels. Because it will happen. We'll We'll be celebrating 100,000th and 2.
This level called Sneaky Mechanics by Bob has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
Don't sleep on 999999967. Wait, is that? Oh, that's coming up. That is coming up. Celebrate that during your dinner time. Yeah, aren't you like 6 hours ahead of me? Oh wait, I need to update the party ball. Thank you for reminding me. Let me fix that. Commands. Party ball. Edit. Now we take Swampy's message and we copy, paste, hit update. Now we try it again. Party ball. Uh-oh. 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 I broke it. What about this? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're just gonna leave it like this for now. But something is wrong. I think I could manually fix it, actually. All I do is I take... Nope. Nope. Now it looks like a map. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. It needs to be yellow instead of orange, and we need the symmetry on top. Which I actually think I could fix. So I copy these 5 and remove these 5 and I paste it, and then I select all, copy, close my chat by accident. Then we come here, then you go here and you slap it in. Then you hit update, and now we try. Okay. That'll work. You just need to make the yellows yellows. Yellow 5, yellow 5, yellow 5. Yellow 2. Yellow 2. Yellow 2. Okay, I'm fixing it. Yellow 3. Yellow 1. Yellow 1. Okay. I believe it is now
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
boom. Should be perfect now.
Stanley knew how to hit a milestone as big as 100,000 levels. His strategy? Fuck around with Nightbot and delay as long as possible.
Hey, this is important here. God damn it. What's your name? Manaban Ratva? Your skill is excellent cook and gamer and writer, and you're breaking my balls. You're literally breaking my party balls. Boom. Fixed. Hi, Rager. Good morning. Go get your breakfast. Hello, Owl. Good morning. Wait. Manaban Ratva. We don't care what your height or your age is. Are you a bot? You're being a shitter. Either type the word banana to show me you're not a bot, or give me your credit card number. This isn't gonna work. Not gonna work. We got shitters in the seas.
This level called Escape the Human Spat by Mon has 10 screens and the boss is Crashman.
Wet and handsome? See, I can confirm that because I met you in real life. I don't remember you being wet, but I remember you being handsome. And you basically look like John Stamos meets George Clooney meets Brad Pitt. That is true. Alright, we need Alfredo to show up so he can ban this guy. Need more YouTube mods for the shitters. Wait a second. Is that who I think it is?
This level called Team Up Boss Rush by Down 273 has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Wrong account. Texture and style. Is this guy nuts, dude?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Height 5 note. Body type slender and slime frame. Ectomorphs. Age 16, or I forget exactly age.
Ectomorphs! Alright. Hi, buddy. Wait, you're here. Alfredo, can you ban this dude in YouTube? He's like 5'5", and he's 16. And something about oversized black gangster cotton. Can you nuke that guy's ass, please?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Outfit
Money, money,
men's
money, money.
oversized black gangster cotton graphic printed half sleeve t-shirt, black cotton shirt short sleeve with graphic printed of gangster, black cargo shorts, white rubber slipper.
What the fuck? Is this really what we're dealing with today? If nothing else, it's a good meme. Thank you for telling me about your oversized black gangster cotton. Printed half-sleeve t-shirt. Parentheses, black cotton shirt short sleeve with graphic printed of gangster. Close parentheses, black cargo shorts, white rubber slipper. I didn't know how much I needed that message until I saw it. So thank you. But also, your ass should be nuked right about now.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Outfit. Men's oversized black gangster cotton graphic printed half-sleeve t-shirt. Black cotton shirt, short sleeve with graphic printed of gangster. Black cargo shorts, white rubber slipper.
So good. Here's the sad part. I'm not even convinced that is a bot. I think there is a human behind there. Bots don't wear black gangster cotton, right? So that means a human is taking time to type that, or at least copy and paste it? And there's also like a 3% chance that they are being like realistic. Like, hi, I'm from India. I have no friends. I'm 5'5" and I wear rubber slippers. Can you be my friend? But I can't believe that. I think so as well, but like, at some point there's this thing called self-awareness. And I guess you need self-awareness for your self-awareness, which is the first step, I guess. Like, can you be self-aware that you're not self-aware? I guess you can't do that, right? Because that require being self-aware to begin with. A little tricky how that works. Check their portfolio before making assumptions. I mean, he just told me his whole portfolio. Dude's 5'5" and wears gangster black cotton and rubber slippers. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Today is the big day.
Black cotton shirt, short sleeve with graphic printed of gangsta.
Please don't. Guys, please. No ASMR, no 5'5" gangster. You're literally explaining the Dunning-Kruger effect? Maybe. I don't know what that is. I also decided for like the last 10 levels or so, or actually maybe sooner than that, we're going to listen to normal-ass Mega Man Maker music, which of course we will also do for the level.
This level called NEO Adventure Intro Stage Runnin' and Gunnin' by Neothage 2 has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
What do you expect to see in the level? I expect to see some Kaizos, some trolls, some box puzzles, maybe some mazes, some cut tiles, Stone Man, maybe NATO. Dick moves for sure. So maybe that stuff. Click and drag. Some pixel art. I don't want to set too many expectations though, because I'll be grateful and happy no matter what is made. So don't get it twisted. I don't want to like raise the bar too high in case everyone clicked and dragged all over the place. I see Stu Ken, welcome. The monumental moment will be happening in 30 levels from now, which should be within the hour, or in about an hour, hour and a half.
By Power Light has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
Besides whatever you guys made for the levels, if you did make something, have you guys seen any of the level besides your own sections? Should have called off work today? Just tell your boss to come to the stream. I can explain what's happening. Outfit,
This level
men's,
called
oversized.
Cuphead Run and Gun Level 1 by FTT has 10 screens and the boss is Astro.
Guys, what's everyone wearing today? Explain to me your outfit. My outfit is outfit, semicolon, men's large, green Mega Merino t-shirt with cooling titty gel, add-on, feature, expansion. Bottom outfit, semicolon, black and white plaid pajamas, oversized black gangster cotton. I don't even know what that means, but I love it. Blue jeans Mega Man t-shirt. I don't know the last time I wore a pair of jeans. I don't really have an ass. Like, my ass is very flat and non-existent. But when I wear jeans, my ass looks like an ass. Which is nice. But I don't really have an ass, sadly. Black sleeveless undershirt. Gray boxer briefs. Whoa. TMI, TMI. Jeans are great ass accentuators. They kind of are. I think that's why they were designed. And you keep a little pack of Tic Tacs in your fifth pocket. The really, really tiny tight pocket that's located in your fourth pocket.
This level called One Room by Dobby 100 has 10
That is what they
screens,
call that, right? A
and
fifth
the boss
pocket?
is no boss.
I think. So it still didn't hit me yet, but probably in like an hour, all the emotion's gonna hit me at once and I'm gonna get really excited, pretty sure. Till then, this is just a normal ass day. But I cannot wait to see this level. Alfredo, are you gonna whoosh? Are you gonna wait until I'm in a call for you to send me the level and explain stuff? You've been nervous for 48 hours? Well, let me ease your nerves and tell you the level's either gonna crash or break, and it's not your fault. This is just the game we play, okay? So expect something to go wrong, because you know it will. And it's totally fine if and when it does. So please do not worry.
This level called Short and Easy Level by Joquinridic has 10 screens and the boss is Skullman.
We all know what game we're playing here. Stuff just happens. So do not sweat it. I'm sure I'll give you a big emotional thank you speech. But until then, just know I appreciate you and I thank you for your efforts. But please don't be nervous. Something that you didn't consider might happen? That's the story of my life. Someone gives me a level and they have expectations and then Marino plays it and they're like, wait, I didn't know that was possible. So yeah, that happens. I will be a good boy and try not to break stuff, though. You love that feeling? Yeah, Cece knows. Cece knows. Yeah, no, that's fine. However you have it planned is what we'll do. You are in charge, sir. Eye contact! I'm incapable of it. Someone looks at me, I immediately look at my beta sandals or pretend I'm intensely reading a WhatsApp notification that doesn't exist. You do realize that I have to look up Bada sandals now, right? Oh, wait, are these the ones where your toe gets wedged in it? Wait a second. If this is your foot, is this the one that, like, wraps one of your toes? There's no way that's comfortable. There's no way that's comfortable. That's not a foot? Oh, wait. Okay. That's a toe leash. Is that what they're called? I'm worried that's actually what they're called. There's no way those are comfortable. I think I'd rather wear a pair of Crocs before trying those on. No toe leashes for me. I need my toes
This
free
level
like a
called
bird.
Porky's, but it's Bubble Man by name Zarhard has
Free
10
like a
screens,
falcon.
And the boss is multi-boss.
Hey Kelly, good morning. Hey Power, good morning. Hey Bubble Man, good morning. Hey Bubble Man, good morning.
8 months. Iona Kelpie's just sub-arenas for 8 months.
Kelly with the 8 months arenos. Has it been that long already? I feel like we just met. Jesus, time flies. Holy crap. Welcome to the stream. 8 months later. I feel like time does this thing where when you're a kid, time basically doesn't move. And then every year you get older, time moves faster and faster. And then before you know it, years feel like weeks. And weeks feel like seconds. That's gotta be true, right? Like once you hit 60, time flies like an arrow. Once you hit 60, you're basically 80 already. Fruit flies like a banana. Okay, dude. I need more coffee for that. Drinking water.
Let's go, Mother Trucker.
I'm much younger, but feels like time is not going. Well, when you become my age, back in my day, time would stand still. I do think it's true, though. I think what it comes down to is your normal like life routine.
This level called Underground
At some
Demo
point,
by
days
Asophia's
kind of
World
bleed
has 10
together
screens
because
and
of
the boss is
routines.
no boss.
Exclamation mark party ball in chat. You know what would be cool? If when you do the party ball command, little confetti animation sprinkles all over the chat. You guys want to get sprinkled on with confetti?
This level called Dusty Junkyard by Bowser 23 has 10 screens and the boss is Skullman.
I think I can actually set something like that up. So when you type exclamation party ball, the command pops up and the stream rains confetti. It sounds fun. Focus? I forgot that command existed. What is that command, dude? I haven't seen that in so long. Focus, Mega Marino. You'll never hit your goal at this rate. Dumb Marino. You know what you signed up for. Come on, man. Good morning, Mortis, and Final Fantasy, and Sniper Jizzane. Is that an orb?
This level called Flame Man's Oil Boat Training by Sakavolt has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
Yeah, the last few predictions that I did, I accidentally scammed a lot of people because I clicked the wrong button. And I don't trust myself to do them anymore. Also, people spent over 1 million lemons on reaching the desert bus incentive, and I accidentally refunded everybody's points back to them. So they effectively spent nothing. I refunded 1 million lemons. Orb. Okay, so we need to do the Mega Marino League level at 99,999, and then we're gonna get Alfredo in the call. He's gonna explain to us how this 100,000th level is gonna work.
This level called Test Level by Folkagiz has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
Exclamation mark party ball in chat? Hell yeah.
This level called Boss Rush of Sorts by Zelwa Rudaraya has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
22 left. No. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Muse Peace just Subarinos for 1 month Arenos.
Wait, guys. No early celebrations.
Hello, motherfucker.
Bad Glory 87 Peace just
No premature
Subarinos for 1 month
celebrators.
Arenos.
Hey, Losa, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs.
Momotsuki Girl Peace just
I got cut off
Subarinos
by
for
a
1
fart.
month Arenos.
I see Stukin.
Salty Boy
Salty
John's
Boy.
Peace just Subarinos for 1 month
Bertimus.
Arenos.
Well, Big Black Gangster Cotton. Pacific Onion.
Pacific_Onion Peace just Subarinos for 1 month Arenos.
Bad Glory and Momotsuki Girl.
IC_STU_Ken Peace just Subarinos for 1 month Arenos.
Thanks very much, Veloso. Hey, Crispy, good morning. Velosa, thanks very much again for the 6 gifted. It's a random ass number. Cheers 67 chambered up. Yeah, I have to assume, which I don't like assuming, when I see a random number that's not ending with a 5 or 0, that it was the gift them all option, which is like the best button on my channel, so thanks. Very cool. I was worried I wasn't going to get that feature, because not every streamer gets it.
You got it, you got it, you
So I
got
was
it.
stoked to get it. Yeah, you don't want to miss a single screen of the big 100,000th level. Great boss fight. Yeah, these are the boss fights where if you're paying too much attention, you'll lose brain cells. So instead, you don't pay any attention. You just shoot without thinking or aiming and just grab juice a lot. And eventually, you read enough chat messages and the boss fight's over. I do like a little chaos in my Mega Man Maker, but if every level's like this, you get exhausted very quickly in a day. I don't think people realize how fatiguing this game actually is, playing 100 levels a day. How much decision making and mental work and thought goes into beating levels. Like, you guys just see me moving and doing stuff. You don't actually see what I think to do that stuff. Yeah, sometimes the best strategy is no strategy.
This level called Run Out form Old Willy based
Then you go into
Part
Hearthstone
1 by
afterwards?
Amiga has
Probably.
10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
We already hit Legend. The servers reset on the 1st, and we hit Legend on the 2nd. So we already hit Legend yesterday. You know what I hope? This weapon is not in the 100,000th level. If there's power adapter in the level, you can keep it. There better be no box puzzles in the level. No box puzzles. No spoilers, Alfredo. Alright, guys, who is the boss of the next level? I think it's going to be... Grenade Man. The next boss is Grenade Man. Astro Stone Multi-Gravity... Wait, we don't have Gravity Man. I wish we did, though. I gotta check for Nimbus in case it is Time Man. Grenade Man. Grenade. Nintendo Challenge level number 1 by Dominic the Donkey. Uh-oh.
This level, called Nintendo Challenge level number 1 by Dominicry, has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
Okay, red is bad. Got it. Red. Wait, do I need to write this down? Blue, red, double blue, red, double blue. You write that down? Nice gimmick? Yeah, it's not the worst, actually. As long as this doesn't turn into conditioning troll levels. The first step to making a very good troll level is to do something like this and condition the player, and then rug pull them. Alright, who is the boss of the next level? It's going to be Nightman. What? Bowser. Naplamp.
This level, called Mario Bros 1_1 by Mario 2D Dude, has 10 screens, and
Yeah,
the
this
boss
is the best
no
level
boss.
of the day. Yes. I played Devil May Cry 1 through 5. 2 is the worst. 1 is the best. 3 is the coolest. 5 is the most fun. I don't remember 4. What's going on here? Oh, don't type like that, because realization's setting in when I see it.
This level, called Mario Brothers 1 to 3 by Mario 2D Dude, is 10 screens,
The realization's
and
setting
the boss
in.
is no boss.
By the end of the day, I will be a 6-digit gamer. God of War, Devil May Cry, Darksiders, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Those are all very good, like hack and slashy games. They're all very good. I never played Bayonetta, but I know it's well received.
This level called Mega Man and Kirby Cutman's Final Edge by Splash Guy 679 has 10 screens and the boss is Cutman.
Hey, Nico. Bayonetta is Devil May Cry with titties. Should we make a prediction for how many typos your announcement tweet will have? Maybe? I do think I need to ping the Discord for once we start the 100,000th level. And yeah, there's a good chance after we do the thing, I'll tweet it. Now we just have to hope the official Mega Man Maker team posts something as well. That'd be pretty cool. So we're gonna switch to regular ass Mega Man music in a second here. Bump 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 a dum bump 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 a dum. Yo, what up, Lime? Wonder if we can get the Dr. Mario song in the next few levels.
This level called Stone Man Strikes Back Redux.
Wait, what
by Julie
game is this song
123
from?
has 10 screens and the boss
This is
is
also
25.
Battle Garega, isn't it? It is. Let me lift you, buddy. Keep Stone Man away from me with item 3 level. Only 16 levels left already? Yeah, we dipped into the cookie jar for the last few streams.
Outfit, Men's oversized black gangster cotton graphic, printed half sleeve t-shirt black cotton shirt short sleeve with graphic printed of gangster black cargo shorts white rubber slipper.
I love how redundant that message is. It amuses me.
This level called Base Venture.
Like, why?
Ice Acrobat Master has 10 screens.
Why do you have to
and
put the
boss
same thing
is
in
Concrete Man.
parentheses? Oh shit, guys, we're getting so close. Oh, we're getting close. Getting awfully close.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Are you getting close, big boy?
Oh yeah, baby. I'm getting close. We're getting so close. Once we hit 9999, I think it's gonna hit me.
This level called Isn't Spockman the easiest boss by seeking NPC race on Eastern screens and the boss is multi-boss.
A lot of Sparkman. Jesus Christ. You have a level in mind for 100k? I do. It is a community-made level by X amount of people. I don't know how many people.
Hello, friends. Today is an important day for Marino and his fans. Bring your popcorn and soda because this event will be the greatest of all ages.
I'm not gonna have... Oh my god. Silence needs to be nerfed. Yo, GoldenEye music? I didn't know we had that. But yes, we are going to explain everything about the final boss level before we start it. So if you're not familiar, you will understand. Oof, it's coming. It's coming.
This level called Happy Passover Jews by Gaius Len of 2 has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Okay, dude. So even though I started the level falling through a million E-tanks, I didn't even realize I had one. I didn't even realize it. Should probably be drinking them.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
When will Humpy get here? I'm about to eat the last piece of fettuccine.
Wompy said he was going to try to make it. He might be sleeping. Crunchy fettuccine? Yeah, it's the homemade dry stuff. Pre-cooked fettuccine. Wait a second. So we might need those. We might not make it to 100k today, actually. It might not even happen.
Money, 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 money.
On a bright sunny day, Stanley walked up to the cliffside, staring down the landscape below and shouted loudly, "Time to take a piss!"
Wait a second, is this offensive? Wait, is this offensive?
Violet 1828 piece just sub Arenos for 1 month Arenos.
Or is it fine? Guys, press 1 if this is an offensive level. Press 2 if it's fine. It's fine? Okay. It is dicey. What if it said... Never mind. This is a steep slope. Okay.
This level called Stone Man Strikes Back Ducks by Julian123 has 10 screens and the boss is Santa Claus.
The boss is Santa Claus? Yeah. Because my next comment... Yeah, we're done here. We're done here. This is a dupe, yes. So we will be responsible and report it. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
When. Oh.
Wait. What? Upvote then reports? You upvote every level. We talked about this yesterday. Or the day before.
This level called a Ninja's Path by A_Chinese_guy has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Oh man, it's happening. So after 100k, the next milestone is finish 1.2. And then after finish 1.2, we might cookie jar farm all the way to 50%. And then finish 1.3. Oh, that's a lot of 9s, dude. A lot of 9s.
This level called Great Cave by Sebast has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Actually, yeah, what song is this from? Not Chippendales, right? shitting your pants? Don't do that, because I am not nervous at all, but if you shit your pants, I might get nervous. Don't do that. I already told you, the level's gonna crash or break, and it's not your fault. Okay? This is just the game we play.
This level called Boss Rush Hard by Unknown Man has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
This song is so good.
The pants are protective pants you wear under your trousers to capture and contain your uncontrollable diarrhea.
What the hell is that? Not meant for solid loaves. It'll tear a hole right through the bag. All right.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
100,000.
Coming. Don't you dare.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Knock, 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 knock. Oh, 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 oh,
This song is so nuts. Holy shit, is this a 20 screen, 10 screener? You have to aim, or does it auto aim when you fire? This is all manual aim. There is no auto aim in this game. Everything I'm doing is manual. Why, does it look automatic? I'll take that as a compliment if so. There's a few weapons that auto fire, but they're not in this level. There's a weapon called Dive Missile and Hornet Chaser, and when you shoot them, they home in at the target. But I don't have those weapons right now. All these weapons that I have are manual aim. You were shooting up? Yeah, with base, he can shoot in 7 different directions. Base can shoot every direction except down. So base can shoot left, diagonal up, left, up, diagonal up, right, or diagonal down, but you can't shoot directly down. And there's a few weapons in the game that when you shoot it, it homes at the nearest enemy. So this, you don't have to aim. Bees just follow him. Same thing with dive missile. But there's auto fire. Like if I hold shoot, he auto fires. But if you double shoot, you can actually shoot faster. So this is his normal shoot speed. And if you have 2 shoots, it sounds like this. Which is relevant against non-bosses. Ooh, 8 more! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go!
This level called Egyptian Ruins by Tura Dukoila has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
You know how it used to be Scooby-Doo, and then it became Scooby-Doo and Friends, and suddenly there was Scrappy-Doo and Scooby-Dum and shit?
Wait.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, money, money.
Protoman is Scrappy-Doo and Bass is Scooby-Dum.
Scooby-Dum. Wait, what about Roll? This is from the Gremlins, yeah. The song is incredible. This boss theme, I don't know what this is from. You speedrun Gremlins too? Nice. Aren't those games hard? I never played Gremlins. It's from one of the new Super Mario Bros. Games? Oh, I see. It's definitely not from Mario 3. I'm very familiar with that soundtrack. But yeah, probably from New Super Mario Brothers.
This level called Mega Man
Also, hello, Neo.
Act 3
Hey, Marcus.
by Guillermo 01 has 10 screens, and the boss is Crash Man.
Holy shit, it's happening. I don't want to say my heart is slowly accelerating its rate, but it is. Sounds like Willow. Man. Oh, Celeste music.
This level called Castle Nothing by GGGG1233 has 10 screens and the boss is Plant Man.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I hear Nimbus eating, so he should be joining us any moment. By the way.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
I hear him eating.
Pullman has stupid number with 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. And he's stupid because you can't count that high. Stop with stupid 999 and give cat food to Nimbus.
Listen, I worked hard for this 9999, okay?
This level called
You can go a few
SMB
days
runs
without
for
eating.
The final level by 61 Style has 10 screens, and the boss is Flame Man.
Wait, this is Mario? Wait, it is? Oh, it is. Good catch. So long, Bowser. Oh no. I'm pretty sure he's going to be joining us in the next level or two. He is chomping. I hear him. I hear him chomping. Zap the springs, man, and grapple the beam to expand it more. Any expanders? Uh-oh. We have an intruder. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yes, give him kisses. Yes. Give chat kisses.
Do you like Hot Fudge Sundays?
Okay, what the hell song is
This
that?
level called Zap the Springs Man and grab the beam to Eastland at more by 10 screens and the
Hello? I'm expanding. What? Oh my god. Wait, why didn't I hit the party ball? You missed? I thought it was gonna hit. My weapon was active. Maybe I need to go right. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna wait for them all to come down here first. Zap them up and expand. So this is not active. It's not going to hit the party ball. I have to cancel, turn around, and shoot. Oh, brother. Oh, wait, I do have double jump. Yeah, I have double jump. It's fine.
Nice.
too high? I don't know. You can't leave them behind because you're getting pulled. You can't go left. All right, dude. All right. All right. Okay. We take those.
Are you nuts?
We take those. The 100,000th level is the community level, which will be starting in a few minutes. Alfredo will be on stream and he's going to explain
This level called I/3 or by Mega Captcha has 10 screens, and the boss is
Renaud, man.
Blind.
It's the responsibility of a cat owner to feed cat. So we're gonna do that. Boy. Are there too many? Get him, buddy. All right, he's fed. Good boy, buddy. You did it. All right, one more, and then the community level. I did say for the 999999 level, I would do a Mega Marino League level. Let's do this one. 50 upvotes, no downvotes. Okay, so after this level, we're going to get Alfredo in the Discord, and he's going to explain everything.
This level called Mega Marino Regus 1, Kyriolian Botanic Biome by Urizen has 51 screens, and the boss is Splash Woman.
Wait, what is this song from? Is this from Futurama? Wait, I'm stuck. Hello? Scuffed ass Mega Marino League levels. I didn't even know that could happen. Nice league, bro. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
All right, don't do that. And this song is good. Nimbus, you're so invested.
Water, 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 water.
Good level, great level. Especially with the music that we had in the pack. The song that he had in this song was like perfect. Hey, Stinky Cheese. Caravallo. Nimbus, your head is gargantuan. I can't see, man. Scheiße. Scheiße. Hello? Oh! All right, it's happening. 9999999999999. Okay, so for the grand finale, we're gonna call Alfredo. Hello? Hello? Wait, what time is it for you? Like 4 p.m.? 5. Okay. It's to my understanding I just need to extract what you sent. Is that true? Yeah, go ahead, because I'm going to set this up. But long story short, guys, a few months ago, I knew I was approaching 100,000 levels, and I kind of wanted... Whoa. Guys, no premature celebrators.
Outfit: men's oversized black gangster cotton graphic printed half-sleeve t-shirt, black cotton shirt short sleeve with graphic printed of gangster, black cargo shorts, white rubber slipper.
G-Pocket with $100. Guys, no premature celebrators. G-Pocket, thank you so much. Guys, can we get some heart emojis in chat for G-Pocket? 100 bones. Thank you so much. That is very generous. Thank you. So a few months ago, I knew I was hitting 100,000, and obviously 100,000th level needs to be something good or memorable or just something extraordinary or significant. So I thought, wouldn't it be cool if anyone and everyone in the community got together and made a few screens towards a big level? So that was the idea. I couldn't organize it or orchestrate it myself because I don't want to know who's involved or who made what or how big it is or anything like that. So I asked Alfredo if he was willing to maybe put something together. And apparently he did. So long story short, a bunch of different creators, I don't know how many, got together and made a massive level. It's over 200 screens. Perfect. And there's a lot of different creators involved, so it is a community level, and I don't know what to expect. But yeah, go ahead and you can piggyback off of that while I set this up, please.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Lead.
Money.
Guys,
I can keep saying words.
Stop screaming at me. I'm fixing it. Okay, say something.
Something.
Okay, try now, again.
Hello. Is anybody excited yet?
Okay, you guys could hear him, and he's really loud, but I nerfed him. Okay.
Smelly, I can't say Nani. That's proven that I can't say Nani. Doesn't work.
So before I have you explain more of this, is this a standalone thing? I'm dragging this level into my game, right?
Outfit. Yeah, so you should have one file that you downloaded now, a zip file that contains actually 3 level files, which is the same level in 2 versions. One of them is the one that you requested, the full Game Pass thing, and that's also the name. That's the 100k full Game Pass. But since that is going to be hard on a lot of PCs, and a lot of the feedback that I got from people who helped me play test this said you need to split this up, otherwise it's loading every time you die. And if that happens here as well, the other 2 files are the backup. They are the same level, split in half, first half and second half, part 1 and part 2, so that they are more playable. But these are optional.
Okay, so best case scenario, I put in this big mother load of a level and everything works just fine.
Correct.
Okay. The current patch of Mega Man Maker is 1.
You don't... Okay, good thing you mentioned it earlier in the stream that you want to have vanilla music for this, and that is why I put also in that zip file a folder that's called 100k Mega Man Maker Special. That's literally current patch vanilla version with all the music ready to go because you fucked up your folder. This is conveniently packed for you so that you can just play from that.
Okay.
But even if you say you want your mod and you want everything else and you want to play from something else, you might want to at least open that folder and take a look inside, because there is a file that's called 100k collab contributors.
Okay, so hold on. I have the file, I have everything open. I need to upload the level into the game.
Yes.
So I can just launch megamanmaker.exe and then it's there, and then I try to upload it, and it's just good to go?
Yes. Are you just asking me how Mega Man Maker works? You almost played 100,000 levels, and you're asking me how this game works.
Listen, I don't have you come on here to be a bully, okay? First of all. Second of all,
Okay.
I need to make sure I'm doing this right.
Yeah. All right. Do you have your regular Mega Man Maker open, or is that the one from that I sent?
I just launched it from the folder you sent.
Perfect. Then you should be able to just go online as you normally do and hit upload.
Guys, what's going on here? Guys, thank you for the bits and the subs, but no premature celebrators, guys. We didn't even do the thing yet.
Yeah, play, not build. Upload. Well, online and then upload. Hello, motherfucker.
Okay, so hold on. When I upload this, I need to make sure the name of the level is what we want it to be.
Fuck it. Do you want to change the name?
I don't even know what the name is. I'm trying to find it.
It should be easy. I made sure it starts with a number so that you don't have to scroll through all of your own levels. So it's rather high in the list. It starts with 100k.
Rather high.
It's kinda in the middle. Your folder is so fucked. How many zeros? Yeah, okay, getting there, yeah. Did you copy the level file anywhere already?
No.
Okay. Then just hit the arrow to go back.
What is happening? Okay.
It's good
This is
enough,
my
good
first
enough,
time
good
playing the game. Where's the level, dude?
Okay, the folder you opened where you just started by clicking on Mega Man on megamaker.exe, there's also a shortcut to levels. Click that. And then drag the three level files in that folder that opens up.
There's not 3 level files. I'm looking at 1,343 levels because it's pulling from.
But there is a zip file that I sent you, and in that zip file is 3 separate level files.
Okay, let me show you. Hold on, let me show you. Oh, wait, it's right here. Okay, so hold on. I got it. Hold on. So I could just put the 100k full. Wait, there's a typo in it? Oh my god. Wait, there's 2 typos in it? Okay. I could just put this in my normal ass game and try to upload it. Is that true? Oh yeah, I want the original music, right? So I should put it in the build. Okay, I got it. Guys, I got it.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Okay.
Money.
Severalation level for Mage Marno.
All right, hold on. Before we do this, is this a good name for the level? It probably just is, right? Like, is everyone okay with this being the name of the level in the game? It's fine, right? Okay, beautiful.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money.
Okay. I'm actually not. No, I'm actually not. But there is a right way to do this, and I want to do it right. I'm not stalling.
Click on upload, please. Fish, if I had some magic powers to foresee the new meme of today, I would have chosen that name. But Black Gangster Cotton was not in my mind.
I don't even know where that came from. Some random ass YouTuber. Day 100. Boom!
There it is.
Before you upload your level, you have to beat it to prove it's possible. Do you want to continue? Yes. Okay. Before I jump into this level, I am really excited. I hope you guys are excited too. I do want to thank anyone and everyone that's been a part of this, anyone that's contributed to making this. I want to thank Alfredo for putting it together, anyone and everyone involved. So, I'm about to play it and beat it and upload it into the game, so it will be playable, which means probably tomorrow I'm going to do a short stream and we're actually going to beat it and get the star on it. But that said, for this first playthrough, I should keep it all blind. I should not look at the list of creators or look at anything. Save that for tomorrow's playthrough, right?
Yes and no. You can keep it blind if you want. But I would definitely suggest if you want to do it completely blind, that's fine. But the list of the 100k collab creators that I mentioned, that is also part of the file, contains everyone who I got in touch with. That's more people than contributed to the level. So it will still be tricky even with that list. That list would be a help if you confused somewhere if you already got a match or not. So maybe just to start at the beginning for everyone, the idea is Marino will guess who made which part of the level. And what he doesn't know is for every time he gets his guess right in like 2 tries, that's I think fair, first try, second try, I will gift a sub.
Wait, really?
Yes, and that is one more motivation for you to guess it right and not actually fuck around.
So I'm allowed to look at the contributor list just so I can pick from the list.
You can check off anyone that you already matched or that we already figured out who made what. But the list has like double the amount of names.
This list is massive.
Yes.
So some of these are red herrings then?
Yes, some of these are red herrings.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Check YouTube audio? Yeah, I'll fix it now. Thank you. Okay, YouTube audio is fixed. Momo with the 12. Momo, thank you. Alright. I am about to press play. But before I do, shoutouts to Adorable Peepee, Astromoon, Blue Rat, Drickman, Barry Talent, Butcher Kevin, Captain Pollution, CC the Owl, Chips and Sasha, Chombi, Darkonius, Dirksy, Dork Nasty, Dr. Zeos, Enoch, Enki, Foddy98, Fish on a Stick, Game Master, Game Fox, Goldstorm, Handsome Lancer, Heavy Elite, Hellfire Skyrim, Hirsch and Collie, Hyper Mega Man, It's Just Seb, JDE, G-Pocket, Jimmy Chonga, JJR, Kumba, Limewax, Lorenzo, Lotus, Lazoff, Luigi, Lunar Chris, Mandy Kane, Master 48, Mecha, Mimi, MFP, Midas, Mistress Guard, Miria, Nathnal, Neoscyther, Nico, Nisa, Nuclear Stomp, Objectionable, Oka, Alfredo, Fun, Rager, Red One, Ready, Redshift, Burrick, Rusty Bean, Salty Boy, Scarlet, Scouter, Sky Pilot, Random Dude, Luigi, Things, Top Vet, Toxin, Triwave, Urizen, Veloso, VXW, Swampy, Woofo, Wood Wrecking, Xander Detroit, Y-Attack, Zero Dozer, and Zoda. There's a lot of red herrings in here. This is not going to be easy. Okay. This is not going to be easy. I might guess Zoda's, and maybe that's it. All right. Guys, thank you for the love, but I need to focus. Here we go. I really hope this works. I hope this works.
It loads a while. I can already tell you it takes a second to load everything, but it's fine.
Tango, Wire, Foil, Mirror Buster, NATO, Tornado Blow.
Mm-hmm. And the adapter is wire adapter that we have.
Ah. Oh my God, it's so good already.
Mr. 55, he's just subarenas for 1 month arenas.
Am I gonna need this tank, dude? I can't even grab it.
Nope.
I can't
So
even
fun
grab
fact-
it, dude.
Fun fact, with all these sections, a lot of them provided utility, like E-tanks or M-tanks, and they are a freaking bitch because they break everything else. Whoops. Guess who died already?
All right, guys, buckle up. This is... Oh my gosh. I hate how good this is already. It's so good. Okay. Fuck. Hold on. That's so dirty.
Imagine dying on the intro screen.
I don't even know where it was. It was right here. Okay. So now I'm worried about like off-screen shenanigans. Oh, that's cute. Wait, what does this say? Oh, 100K. I'm so scared to move, dude. I'm scared to move. Okay.
Everyone is partying. Okay. Hold a second. This one is showing us like what the overall idea is. The first section, I'm gonna spoil that I made this one, but this is not to cross me off the list. This is just because we had a person who wanted to contribute, did not have the time, and wanted me to make a cameo appearance. So I put them in the very first screen and put a signature item for them so that you can guess the cameo. Everyone else built their own section, and yeah. Feel free to guess who is the cameo of the first section.
Well, it's not Mecha. Because of the light push block Easter egg. Eddie?
Well, the first section was the intro stuff, so all of the cut tiles with the text on it.
Oh man,
Right
this...
now you're sitting in the transition screen.
Oh, so I'm supposed to guess once I walk in the door?
No, you already passed the first section, and you should be guessing it now because going through the door, you're actually already in the next section.
Oh, so you're saying who made the first section or who contributed the first section?
Yeah. Correct.
And they're on this list?
Yep.
Is it JDE?
Nope.
I don't know if he had time to make anything.
Yes, I know you don't have any idea. That's what I told you.
I'm allowed 2 guesses, you said, right?
Yes, and you already blew one.
Moomba?
Nope.
This is hard. I don't know. Anyone could pick friggin' cut tiles and troll spikes. Alright, no spoilers.
Yeah. I can tell you, I can also not tell you, whatever you want.
On the second playthrough, I want to know.
Okay, then
Because
I'm not
if you
going to
start
spoil
telling
it.
me, then I can not guess. You know, like, I can guess Kumba for every section until I get it right.
Yeah, feel free. Alright, this is the next section, and it's going to teach you how shit works, so good luck figuring it out.
I hate it already. Oh my god, dude. When you gave people... Did you give people rules on this, or like set limitations for what they can and can't do?
Very few.
Hi, Buddy. Like, hey
So-
guys, Marino doesn't like darkness, so we're gonna ban darkness? Like, that was never a conversation?
That was, well, I had a lot of conversations, and I can actually touch on that later, how much fun it is to reach out to a ton of people you never had a chat with on Discord, and then get temporarily banned because everyone thinks you're a bot of contacting so many people at once. But the conversation was actually different. The conversation was that we want to make a level. I wanted to limit as little as possible to give everyone as much creative freedom as possible. So the only thing that I actually limited was the background color, because that is fixed for the level, and the weapon set. The weapon set was decided based on the first few sections that were created. So everyone who said, okay, I need to make a level with this specific weapon, then it's on the list. And once the list was full, I set it in stone and said, this will be the set of weapons. Which worked out way better than I expected, actually. I expected a little more confusion or back and forth. People were pretty much easy going on that.
Did you notice how much fun we had in the first section?
Yep.
Well, that's gone now, because now I don't know what's happening.
I am not giving you any tips, hints, or any spoilers unless you ask me to.
Did Toxin make this?
My suggestion is maybe you want to finish a section and then start guessing it, because sometimes people put hints on who made it into their section. If you don't make it past the first screen, then yeah, it's gonna be hard to get.
I don't even know what's happening behind the scenes. But yes, I guess it's teaching me. I see. So it's a puzzle.
It's a regular S Mega Man.
There's not even a laser
experience.
there. How? That's that should be safe. There's no laser there. Nerf.
On that note, I tried to keep every section as vanilla as possible. So I wanted to fuck around as little as I can with the sections that were given to me. I had to do some adjustments to make it either work at all or at least make it work together with the rest of the level. But I left 99% as it was.
Where's the timer? I don't know. I'm gonna keep track of it on my computer. Yo, Gax, thank you. Except, wait, do you know what I just realized? Beating this level isn't even gonna give me 100k. It's not online.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Double audio? Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Alfredo's loud. I can try to nerf him. Alfredo, say something. Oh wait, there we go. That's fixed. Say something.
Hello, motherfucker.
All right. I fixed it. Sorry, there was a dupe audio. It's fixed now. All right, we gotta focus here. So blue is bad.
Yes.
Blue is bad, and that there's no floor there. Okay. This is a rough start.
So I can already tell you, it was definitely a challenge putting all the sections together in a way that they flow nicely. So I didn't want like the first section to be Mega Man with 3 weapons and the next section to be Bass with just Buster only and the third section be Roll with a completely different set of weapons. I wanted to make more sense. I wanted to be more flowy. So I put together sections that are kind of going into the next one smoothly, which I tried by having transitional screens, the one where you just were in the shop, where you get all of your gear. You will have this kind of transitions here and there. You don't have to guess them. all of these transition screens were done by me, but that's just extra. That is just bonus. These sections, as they are, were all built individually with one limitation that I gave them. I mean, it's not really a limitation. I gave them like 1 to 5 screens. So you won't suffer through a darkness section of 200 screens. That's not gonna happen.
So the max is 5 screens.
Let's say people have trouble reading sometimes.
Okay, I wouldn't have it any other way. We live here. I don't see what to do. I don't want hints. I will figure it out. But whoever made this, you're on my shit list.
Money, 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 money.
But I think they knew that because this was clearly intended to...
In Germany, we don't say this is a rough start. We say, Rebell, sandte lieber deinen Aftering und koste das Ärgernis.
Now there is double audio because Alfredo's talking to me in German.
I muted your stream, so I don't know what's going on with TTS. Imagine making a jump.
It's all blue. The entire section is blue, which is bad.
That's correct. Use your tools.
I don't have tools. I have a buster and I can deboost.
Uh-huh.
You realize this turret doesn't hit me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, I didn't check for a ladder. There's no ladders, right?
No spoilers. But I can tell you that the ground exists even though you made the laser disappear. So you you don't have to see the ground to use it.
Wait till I find out who made this. Just you wait. Just
Already
you wait.
threatening people.
And like
While
you,
you're figuring, yeah,
you didn't get this and say, "Hey, this might not be a good idea. Please resubmit."
I can check exactly what I said because I have the creator in another window open. I think I said, "Wow, that was quick. This is actually perfect. Thank you so much," or something like this.
I think I see a strat. And guys, don't worry. This is going to be the hardest part of the level. Okay, maybe not the hardest part of the level, but this... Nothing will take as long as this, okay? Oh my god. Is the person that made that in chat right now? Do you see?
Yes.
They are?
They are. If you want to know who it is...
I'm about to just time out everybody in hopes that I get them.
I was about to say you can just randomly time out people.
Yeah. Guilty by association. The person that made this is in chat and you're sharing the chat with the... You can't even deboost, there's no floor!
If you don't have a floor, maybe you have a ceiling?
This is so gross, okay. So, honestly, you would think people would see this in the game like, oh, cool, this is the level Marino played for 100,000. Let me check it out. But then they get here, and they're done. You just leave. Nah. Hold on, guys. This is really dirty.
Guy would probably hang me for this, but I don't mind this section. I thought let's start actually rather calm. So I put this as the first section.
Calm? This is calm?
Well, to be fair, this was one of the early sections, and at that point I had like 3 different ones provided. So I didn't have much data to go on. Afterwards, there was a plethora of different sections.
Okay. Tell me one thing. High or low?
High.
Did you say high?
High, yes.
I tried high. You don't see a way to do that without D-boost. Right, I don't either. But the problem with the D-boost is there's no floor. And if there is a floor, the floor is high, and the cannon shoots not high. There's no way I'm escorting a diary, right?
No, it's way too complicated. It's just straightforward platforming.
You can't even say that. You actually can't. Oh, oh, oh! Okay. Save state.
Save state?
Save state.
You're trying to deboost on everything now, right?
I'm scared.
Nice.
Oh.
Good attempt.
Dude,
Good
my
attempt.
heart just sank, dude. Way to butcher the run? I can't see.
You actually can. You just can't see the floor.
Nice.
How did I even do that the first time?
What?
Hi, buddy.
D-boost is not required, by the way. It just makes it easy.
If I stand on the very top and try to jump, it works?
If you stand on the very edge of the platform, yes.
How do you know what the very edge is?
What a dick!
The tricky part on that platform is figuring out where the edge is. And the
Wait a
only
second.
real indicators that you have are
Wait a second.
laser cannon things.
Hi, buddy. Do I have mods? Where are my mods? Mods. Mods. Do I have mods? I need mods. Mods? 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 Mods?
Outfit, men's oversized black gangster cotton graphic printed half-sleeve t-shirt, black cotton shirt short sleeve with graphic printed of gangster, black cargo shorts white rubber slipper.
Mods? Do I have mods?
I can only ban YouTube videos.
This level's fucking toxic, dude. Man. Someone's gonna load this up and be like, hey, I want to see Marino's 100,000th level. They're gonna get here and uninstall the game, is what's gonna happen. You know that, right? Also, I'm pretty sure anyone and everyone that plays this will die on the spikes in the first section. 100% of the time.
That is the intention. We were talking about trolls earlier, how to fool the expectations of the player. And
Did
that's
Lorenzo
exactly
make
what's
this?
happening. No.
I have one more guess. And they're in chat? You guessed 2 times? Wait, who was my first guess?
Your first guess was JDE, but hey...
No, I guessed him for the
you're
cut
so-
tiles. For the cut tiles. I guessed JDE and Kumba for the cut tile section. And for this, I guessed Lorenzo.
Still all wrong. First section and this one's all wrong.
I am getting my ass kicked by 1 jump. 1 jump.
There is one thing that you haven't really utilized yet.
I got it.
What's that? Don't tell me.
These. Okay.
Bro, you can't even tell when there's a floor or not. Yes, you can. There's lasers there. You have no idea.
Yeah, but even if the lasers are off, there's still the laser spawner.
I was like, oh, this level will take like 2 hours max.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I gotta be honest, if this is giving you a hard time, then you gotta enjoy the next like 3 to 4 sections a lot before you get your ass kicked again. And that is another thing where I try to make it as easy on you as possible by not doing like 5 Geisel sections in a row. I wanted to give you pace breakers.
Geisel's fine. I can't see anything. Do you understand that? I don't care if you give me the craziest Soda or Butcher section in the game. I can at least see what I'm doing and what I'm doing wrong. In this level, I have no clue what's happening.
Maybe for the sake of everyone's time, that platform where you keep jumping from is 2 tiles. That is not just a 1-tile platform. It is 1 tile more than you think. And you keep jumping from like the back end of the platform. You have 1 more tile to walk.
I have strats. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
You should have banned Darkness. I should have been strict. If we do this again for 200,000th level, anyone that contributed in this level is not allowed to contribute, and any new people cannot use Darkness.
I request Mecha to patch it out of the game for a patch.
Give me the goods. Fuck yeah. Get me out of there, dude.
Nice! So...
Woo! Alright. Man, this looks really nice.
Alright, so you don't want spoilers on who made that section until you do it again, right?
Correct.
Okay. Do you have another guess on who made the darkness section? Wrong. On baby. Let's go baby be Haggis. Worcestershire. Worcestershire, Worcestershire. To be fair, these are kinda generic, so not like super easy to guess. And this one was one of the pace breakers.
Was this Handsome Lancer?
This jungle one is not Handsome Lancer.
I'm not gonna guess anyone. Alright, new content, guys. But this is cool.
You probably didn't pay attention, but in this transition, you lost actually one of your abilities and you're gaining another one. So you don't have any charge, but now you have Mirror Bust. What's your second guess for the section with the jungle? It's not Lancer.
Anki?
Also not correct. And this is not gonna cost me any money.
No,
Nice.
it's not. It is actually not. Bro, who put crash rails in? Holy shit, dude. Who?
I'm almost...
Oh my god.
That doesn't sound alike to you.
Who the hell uses crash rails? As far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty nice with the community, and I like to joke around and have fun and be positive. I don't really feel like I deserve every fucking section to kick my teeth in. I gotta be honest. I feel like I'm nice to you guys, and this is the stuff that you make for me. What's going on there? Crash rail spam, dude?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
In Germany, we don't say, good luck, have fun. We say, Marino hat keine Buhnen. Kreito ein. Und ich kann mein Geld sicher in meinem Geldbeutel behalten.
Alfredo, be grateful you can't hear the TTS, okay? You are being imitated to perfection.
I mean, I know how accurate the TTS is because I hear it almost every day. But it's funny to read the stuff that JDE thinks is proper German or is auto-translating, and there is just so much wrong with that sentence.
What a dick move, dude. Oh my god. You were genuinely fooled that time? Yeah, depending on Alfredo, the volume of Alfredo and the volume of the TTS, you might get fooled throughout the day here.
So I gotta say, I definitely like this section, even though I didn't fully beat it in one go. I tested every single bit, but I gave myself artificial checkpoints to make it possible, because I'm not that good at dodging shit.
Hi, cute boy!
Who is that?
He's giving a thumbs up with his paw over the fence. He's got sunglasses.
He's a cool cat.
Guess time?
Guess time.
For the whole section?
Whole section, including the Nimbus pixel art.
Not Veloso. Trying to think, because I bitch about Crash Rails on stream, so I'm trying to think of people who listen to me bitch about Crash Rails, but also have lead snipers and who are capable of making Nimbus art.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
If you do not guess who created this masterpiece of me, I will poop in your cereal bowl.
Rurik?
Good guess, not correct though.
I'm not guessing any of these. There's too many names on the list. You added everyone.
I reached out to fucking everyone. I can tell you now exactly when Discord becomes suspicious of you and you get this bot prevention like, oh, don't reach out to too many people you haven't talked to before.
You literally said it? Wait, that was Ragers? Is this Nathnotes? Guys, we're done here. I'm not guessing. You're all crazy.
Yeah. You're just rage guessing?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing names out there and hope they stick.
Yeah.
Okay, so orange. All right, wait. What's my goal? My goal is
beating the level.
Right. So to do that, we need to go purple, blue, red, pink. Purple, blue, red, pink.
Are you nuts?
Yeah. Okay. So green. This. Ultimately, we need to move. Gotta do one at a time. If I do blue, I can't do blue. If I do pink.
You're correct, CC. He is actually doing way better than I expected already.
Well, I like
he
these
bitched a little
puzzles.
bit about it. These remind me of these ads that you get with like the cars that you need to. Fun one, in my book. And it doesn't try to kill you.
Wait. I guessed Nath for this, by the way.
Nathnold is incorrect. Fuck.
Okay, so yellow, orange. Yellow, orange.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Yellow, orange, green, red, pink.
Looks good.
Shaboosh.
Yeah, Shabusha, Shmagusha, and
yellow.
Yellow!
Oh, that's easy.
That's good. GG. Now the hard
Yellow, orange, blue, and green. I hate colors.
Right, everyone.
Worst
Time to
level
get some
I
snacks.
have seen.
Do you remember, Marino, when you made the shout out on stream that everyone who has still a little bit of time should send me a section? This was one of the ones that was added basically after the level was finished. And making sure that everything in this fucking level works correctly, no text editing breaking, nothing else is going to shit, and then making sure this works, I had to solve this puzzle like 15 times.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
It is. It's not that hard.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Yeah, this seems fine.
Your mother's a pastry cart pusher. Shamagusha Megisha. Just saying that you brought this on yourself. You could have had a level without this.
I really wish you could hear the TTS. Okay. Up is down, is green, is orange, is purple. Okay, wait, what's my goal? My goal is yellow. Which means... Wait. My goal is yellow. This song is perfect. Red, orange, green, blue, yellow. Red, orange, green, blue, yellow. Orange, red. Okay. I feel like I have an ass hair from solving it? Kind of?
It's going in the right direction.
Purple, orange, blue, purple, yellow. Purple, orange, blue. Wait.
They don't always go the direction you expect. Sometimes they just snap to the wall correctly because they got blocked or whatever before. Yeah?
Red.
If you want to reset the room at one point, you just go back. Going back to where the checkpoint was is a reset. Not saying you need it, just saying there is. And that's also one of the things. So maybe while you are figuring stuff out, I can a little bit explain on like the whole process of making this. Getting everyone's individual sections caused more problems than I initially thought. Everyone was using different kinds of music, everyone was using different kinds of win conditions, how you enter their section, how you exit their section, how the section even goes. Some goes from left to right, up to down. Some even invented entirely new ways to move around in a level I've never even considered before. And all of this shit with getting into the next section, putting a checkpoint, changing to the correct music, making sure that Mega Man or the whatever player you have has the correct loadout, starts at 1 HP or full HP or whatever. I actually had 3 separate spreadsheets to just keep track of that.
Jesus.
Yes. Initially, I thought I'd just make a list of people who I contacted, and then I'd just make a check mark every time they sent me their stuff. And I ended up with like 3 separate files. And yeah, the music is perfect for this one.
I think I fucked myself. Yeah, I was close to solving it, and then I did something wrong. I feel like this, you have to go backwards to go forwards. I can't thread here. I'm pretty sure I need this here and this here. The orange ones are kind of dicks.
Yes. Maybe it's a little bit of a dickish creator.
I see that.
You want to take a second guess already? There is no third one, by the way. That's the entire section. So once you solve this one, you're going into the next one.
To get yellow in there, I need to move red. To move red... This is a huge pain in the dick. I think I'm close. Shit.
I like that. I think I'm close, and then just shit. That's very promising.
Wait a second.
Oh, and before I forget, I'm not taking like the big credit for this. So as you mentioned, this is a community level made by so many different people, but not just sending me stuff and then I put it together. I had a lot of support. I had Nathnold who actually came forward and asked me like, hey, how you want to actually merge these things together? And I said, well, I was hoping there is a tool for that you can just put two level files together and then boom, out comes a baby. And he actually built that. Basically for this project he made a new tool, a combiner tool for level files, which did not exist, which is the reason why the first sections that you played until here have been one by one, tile by tile, layer by layer, hand built by me from the ones that were sent. So I had to put every decoration, every tile, every shadow in there manually before we had that tool. And I think like 2 more sections even. The rest were done with this combiner tool. So huge shoutouts to Nathnold, he was a tremendous help for this. Also helping me with all of this insight of how the level code works, because we've needed to do a lot of fixing. You probably didn't even notice, but your name is already on that level file and it's already matched to your account, and all of that has been done in code, which I all had to learn. I had zero knowledge getting into this project, how stuff works. Sky also helped me a lot with this. Obviously, Salty Boy was playtesting like mad in the last few days. Huge shout out there as well. So many people actually were super helpful. Master, who I consider now my mentor in terms of text editing, was super helpful with so much insights. Everyone was super invested. Starting this project, I was kind of expecting that everyone I reach out to is like, yeah, maybe I do something, then people forget, and like half of the people that I contacted might not even be coming back to me. But it didn't even took like 2 hours. I was not even done contacting everyone from the list. I already got the first section sent to me. People were super active and very invested. So this is a massive thank you to everyone who helped put this together, helped me keep my sanity with this. This is such an amazing community.
Is it though? Is
Yeah.
it?
I mean, you're not seeing it? You're basically doing it. I mean, now you're pressing all the wrong buttons for no reason, but yeah, it's cool, yeah. Almost.
How, dude, this red. Should I reset or am I close?
No. Please don't reset.
How the hell do I move red?
CC, you're not helping. Yes, so close. Yes. I hope you're talking about the stream. No. Yeah? Yes? What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Yes, Ollie, I do remember the combo here. This is like watching a baby making his first step, and then once he made like 2 steps forward, and you're like, yes, yes, come to Papa, come to Papa. And then he just turns around, crawls onto the floor, and starts crying.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Oh, 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 God, yes. Oh, 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 ho, oh, ho. Ja, 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 das ist so graktiböses Mädchen.
Guys.
In Germany we don't say yes, 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 so close. We say, steck mir eine dieser Pistole in den Arsch und ändere meinen Namen in Franz. Steck mir eine Zapfpistole in den Arsch und ändere meinen Namen in Franz? Well, apparently I said it. Ja, ja, ja.
Wait.
No. Continue.
I don't know who the fuck the real Alfredo is or not, dude. I can't even tell.
We're all real.
What percent am I to being close? Give me a percentage, guys. How close am I? Let me see a percent.
85.
85?
You made one wrong move that you just have to revert, and then you're like 5 steps away from finishing. And I think you see it.
Oh my god.
Hey!
JDE didn't make this, right?
What, is that your guess?
Yeah.
That is correct. That is a JDE section.
It was either Nath or JDE. No one else is fucking gonna do that. Alright. We got one guess so far.
That is true.
God damn it, JDE.
So just that you know, I'm keeping track of how many you guessed wrong or how many you did correct.
This is VXW?
No, it is not.
I should probably see more of the section. Let me see.
So some of this actually has, at least to me, tech that I didn't know, or interactions that I wasn't aware of exist. This is the first one that taught me new things. Also, stop dying. The respawn is terrible.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money,
Oh
money,
yeah,
money, money.
this is gonna be brutal.
In Germany, we don't say, yes, 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 so close. We say, schwarzes Oversize, T-Shirt aus, Baumwolle mit Gangster. Printherren, Kurzsammelig, schwarze Cargo-Shorts, weiße Gummilatschen. Oh my god.
Okay, once we make this jump, it's fine.
All the sections that were hard, in a sense that I couldn't easily beat them for like playtesting, because I couldn't be asked to get like the entire thing playtested myself in terms of skill. I requested the creators to send me GIFs. So if you are completely stuck, you don't have any idea how to move forward, I can send you GIFs for the hard parts.
I think it might be wise to load the screen up in another instance to grind it out and learn it, and then beat it here to avoid these loads.
That's absolutely possible, and this is where the separate level file comes into place. You just load up the part 1, or you just do something that I would. Nah, actually no. I'm not. No spoilers. You can use part 1. That's easier to load.
Well, I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to spoil a different section. Can you send me just this section in a file?
You have that, but if I give it to you, you know who made it.
I could just guess, and then my guesses will be exhausted.
Yeah, then do that.
Is it Butcher's?
It is not Butcher. Alright, that's your second guess already, right? Yeah. You asked, you guessed VXW.
Yeah,
for this,
Sky, just place Mega Man here and send it. That'll work. So when I press play, this is all I see, and then I can just grind this out and then not waste 30 minutes
Germany,
on the loads.
we don't say yes, so close, yes. We say Kinder. Abendbrot ist fertig. Lecker Schmalzbrot mit Zwiebel.
Is that just the new meme now? In Germany, we don't say yes, yes, so close. We say blank. Well, how do I... This won't take long at all once I have the file. But these load screens are brutal.
Let me quickly confirm that you actually can't see anything by loading that file.
The section's really cool, though, by the way.
This is so good. It's one of the sections that took me like an additional 20 or so hours because it kept breaking with the text editing. And every time you move something around, every time you just add a capsule or remove a tile, this damn auto tiler gets back into action, breaking everything that looks nice. Yeah. And since this level became so big that it does no longer open in MMLV, we had to learn how to actually read the code, locate the tile on the grid in the text file itself, and manually calculate the correct values for the tiles to change. And that is why every time anything was added to this, like when we were 85-90% done with this, it took like 4 hours to just go through all of the code and fix stuff. Every time. And that's the reason why I still want to kill you for just doing like a last minute, oh, the level is done. How about everyone is sending more sections to Alfredo to just add more load to this level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want anyone to feel left out. It's not like this happens all the time. This is a once-in-a-lifetime gig. You dig?
I am actually not that mad because it helped me go through the level enough times to figure out one part that would have broken and would have made this whole level unbeatable, which would have been sad. So in the end, it was the right decision.
I don't know if I need to
Germany,
left or
we don't
right
say
here.
kids, supper is ready. Come eat your Laden Onions. We say, heute ist Freitag und ich fühle mich wie ein feiner Pinkel. I'm changing
Ich
stuff.
möchte mir ein paar Schuhe aus Wieselfell kaufen.
JD, you're not making this easier.
Okay, so it is right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're going to grind this out nice and fast once we have the file, and everything else around it is trimmed, so we won't have big loads.
Nice.
Getting this initial jump. Man. That one tile of gravity.
Yep, that's evil.
It is.
But it looks so cool when you put everything together. You should receive now a level file that's just called training level. You can open that in a separate instance or whatever. Put that in your level, in your folder with all of your levels and start that. It has my name on it. It just reads training level. You shouldn't be able to get any more information. I sent it through Discord.
Yep, I'm just... Yeah, this is going to save a lot of time. Okay. Yep, this is going to save a lot of time. Thank you for sending this. Yo, Kumba Raid.
Money.
Welcome in, guys. We are doing a community-made 100,000
In Canada,
level.
we don't say yes, 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 so close. We say, Heute ist Freitag und ich fühle mich wie ein feiner Pinkel. Ich möchte mir ein paar Schuhe aus Wieselfeld kaufen.
Nobody in Canada says that, JD.
All right.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money.
In Soviet Russia, we don't say
perfect.
yes,
Okay.
yes, so close. We say, comrade, you get better or is poop on keyboard.
Okay.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
This is really tight.
Money.
This first jump is ridiculous.
The first jump is the hardest thing in the level.
Prepare to lose! I feel like once I get this jump, we can actually play the level. I think I see what to do coming out of that pipe.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and spoil this part for you. The trick to beating it is... Wish she...
Wait, why are you guys scamming? Guys. Bro, this first jump is crazy.
You made it before?
I know. Woo! Bro, this is crazy. One tile of gravity? What? Whoever made this is a nut job.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money.
Can you ignore the bus? No, you touched the spike.
This section was actually made by the sexiest maker that ever made things. Heart emoji. Eggplant emoji.
You have just enough frames to jump on the bus and jump off the bus. Which you have to do. Once I get muscle memory for it, we're fine. We're fine.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Where? Here. Where?
Brother, you are okay?
You thanks.
I'm sorry, who play tested this?
Multiple people.
So I don't have 2 C kicks there.
Wave pipes do reset C-kick.
Oh, I know. But when I come out of it and I hit the truck, I don't have a second one. I need to like get over him. But no, you can't just go pipe to pipe, sadly. Okay. Something happened. Okay.
That is progress.
Okay. Oh. Fuck, I think I see something. I need to ride that train. I need to ride this car. And then C-kick under the spikes, but the gravity is making this difficult. Is this the hardest part of the level? It has to be, right?
In this level that you're playing, it's the hardest part, correct?
The first jump is like ball numbing. The rest seems fine. But this first jump is like unnecessary.
Deep V, hi. I would like to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty. Could I please speak to a Mr. Marino?
Ooh. Okay. 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 Can someone clip that? Can someone clip that? How are you supposed to... Hold. 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 Hold.
You seeing it?
Hold. I see it, but I don't feel it. You need to feel this part. The gravity is crazy here.
You said Kaizo is fine. You figure it out.
Oh, it is fine.
I'm not helping you.
No, it is fine. This is actually really cool.
It is super cool. And this is also one of the levels that had a cool name when the section was sent to me. Some of the levels had a very very generic name. And some were actually very creative.
Oh, you always pause here. Are you kidding me? This first jump is disgusting. Once I iron this out, it's fine. This first jump is nuts.
While you are still figuring this stuff out, I have one confession to make. Apparently, I fucked something up in the darkness section. There are 3 indicators missing at the bottom that would have made the section a little more clear. So that's on me.
Uh-huh.
Still would argue that this is a baby jump and you're just whining about the darkness. But I fucked it up. That is because this is one of the sections that I had to build manually, and this shit happens when you have to do tile by tile, next screen by screen. You're opening 2 editors at the same time, the original level on the on the right side, and you're building like the big level on the left side, and then you're doing 2 editors at the same time. This shit happens. This is why I'm so grateful that Nathnote helped with building a tool that actually does it. So, yep, darkness sucks, but it sucks because Alfredo sucks. It's not the section's problem, it's human issue.
This first jump sucks. That part was fine. This first jump is a shit show.
You just got it.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Hello, sir.
Oh my God,
Would
this
you
is so
like to
good.
schedule an
Okay.
air duct cleaning?
This is
For
so
only
good.
$259, we can send a technician on Friday afternoon. You can make payments with an Apple gift card.
All right, hold on. I like this a lot. I see what's going on here.
Why am I not surprised that a C-Kick Kaizo section is something that you would enjoy?
I do like this. The first jump is really finicky. If I can figure out a way to make this jump consistent, we're golden. I think the rest of this gets easier. Huh. Huh. Can someone clip that? Yeah, can someone clip those? There's 2 different approaches. One, I actually ride the truck, and the other one is I C-kick off of it. I need to look at it. This is really cool. Why do we have no game audio?
Probably still sharing the audio from like the actual level, not the training one.
Oh. Hold on. We're getting this. 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 This first jump is the hardest part.
I agree.
Okay, so right there. Where? I have an idea. I need to just hold right, get on the train, see kick up. Okay, I see it. 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 It's free? Yeah, after you get past this first jump, it's fine. This first jump is ridiculous. I'd really like to get consistent with this first jump. Don't see how. That's so good. Alright, I got it. I got it, dude.
That's also almost the end.
Bro, this part is so sick. I wish I had more trust to not pause ball for that, but at this point we just want to win.
I can tell you that I watched the GIF for this, how it's played by the creator, like a million times. It's mesmerizing how everything looks in motion.
C kick into that. Alright, can someone clip that? C kick into that top train, re-ride the bottom train so you can C kick into the train again. Wait. Wait, how are there 35% off gift subs? Does everyone see that?
Yep.
Are you sure? Wait, why? How? You thought I knew? No. What? Why? Whatever.
I mean, it has been there since yesterday, I believe. I think I saw that
I did not know
yesterday
that.
as well.
Bro, this part is so cool. And it's not Butcher or VXW.
It's someone where I would say once you know who made that, you're like, ah, okay. But not the first person you think of. And also not the second, apparently. Close.
I need to C-kick the top train, touch the floor of the bottom train, and then jump C-kick into the pipe. Is that true?
If I understood you correct, yes. C-kick the top one, land on the roof of the bottom one, and then do your thing.
Right. Okay. This is really cool. Very creative and a good use of these nitro cars. Really, really good. This first jump is crazy, but the rest flows very well. Your mother is a pastry cart pusher. Did you know that?
My mother?
Yeah, exclusively.
Probably not wrong.
There's only a few jumps left, pretty sure. This part is so sick. Oh my god. Cut tile troll deaths into can't see shit sections, into 20-minute Astrogate puzzles, into ass kicker Kaizo so far. That's where we're at.
Yep. It is a rainbow of experiences.
Insta. This is really cool, man. I was not expecting this kind of unique tech. Kicking against these trains, like I've never seen this before. It's really cool.
Yeah, I told you. I didn't know that works like this, and I think there are some levels that are just cute and nice and with like the Nimbus pixel art also very wholesome, and then there is stuff like this where it's like, how have we not seen this? How have you played 100,000 levels and didn't know this works?
Jamoo!
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Your mother is a cuh. Pastry cart pusher. Shamu. Can someone clip that, please? Sorry for asking for so many clips, but I need to see what the hell just happened. Alright, this first jump's getting easy now. Oh my god. Like 2 jumps away.
You got this. That's... For your experience, this is not hard to put together. The first jump is really the end boss here. It starts hard and then it gets easier.
The best
Yeah.
part is when you beat this, you can go back to beating it on the upload, so that you can beat it for the star.
Please stop it.
Yep. Maybe you want to try C-Kick there?
Did you really just say that?
I mean, I'm here to help. And I'm also here to ask important questions. For example, if you want to make a...
I could put something together, yeah. Oh! I see. Okay, I see. Wait, I see. Wait. I see the end. I panicked here. I don't normally jump right into holes, but you need to jump into that hole to win. All right, I got it. We 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 got it.
Yeah.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
You don't even need a face cam to see the panic in that motion at the end where you just randomly air wiggle around.
Who made this?
You wanna know?
Yeah.
It was one of your not co-hosts, judges for the last level contest.
Sasha?
Nope.
Body? Body didn't make
Now
this.
you're just shouting names around.
Yeah. A judge? Wait, things?
Things?
Things, dude?
Not things.
Fun?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, I'm impressed. I was already impressed, but I'm impressed. You're right, I am just shoving names out there. Holy shit, dude. Shoutouts to Fun. Wow. That's amazing. It was you? Yeah, it was. That's awesome. Holy shit. I was already impressed, but now I'm more impressed. Thank you for making this.
I was aware that they're a very good player. I saw some other levels and I was like, okay, this is really, really good stuff.
This is
and then I
great.
thought, okay, this is gonna be C-Kick. Marino likes C-Kick. I watched the GIF and I was like, I am fucked. I have no idea how to playtest this. I don't even know. I didn't know that this works. I wasn't sure what I'm seeing, but it's really cool.
This is really, really good. Thank you for making it. And whoever made the darkness section, not thank you for making it.
Aw, now you're mean.
Unthank you. No, obviously, I mean, I'm sure I'll say this a few times, but obviously I appreciate anyone who contributed towards this. This is an unforgettable experience so far. All right, we're beating this, though. We're beating this. We're beating this. We're beating this. This first jump is gatekeeping me, but the rest of it's kind of fine. I I gotta trust there. Okay. It's so weird just sea kicking into the void, trusting these buses are gonna be there. This is so good, dude. Mega Man Maker. Levels like this is why you play Mega Man Maker.
So do you also want to know the creators of the earlier sections, or just
No, we'll save that for when I actually get the star.
Okay.
Because if I start knowing who made stuff, I have to get their names out of the pool, which means I won't guess them 17 times. That's not fair to you. That is Insta. Okay. We got it. 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 We got it.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
We got it.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Yep.
I got it.
We got it.
What?
The end is very smooth. Honestly, the whole thing is really smooth.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Hey Marino, I gotta go drink a couple of beers with the homies. You don't mind, right?
No.
What kind of voice was that?
Wait, what happened? What happened there?
You touched the ceiling death blocks.
To Insta? Man, shoutouts to Fun. This is so sick. Very, very, very unique. Man, it's fun.
It sucks so hard going back to like 5 seconds of respawn time. You better first try this.
Were you saying something?
No, no, all good. I said Nimbus is a cute boy.
That's what I thought you said. Shamuno! Okay, now we gotta do it again. Now we gotta do it again. Okay.
Small GG.
Alright, now we have to just do it. But now that we have the experience, this should be nice and fast. This section is so sick. I know, I'm getting the audio now. Hold on.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
El Marino, you getting to 100,000 levels has made me gush with anticipation.
Oh my god. Thanks, baby. Is the audio...
See?
You can hear, right?
Can it? Yep, I'm back. Everyone hears me.
Everyone can hear Alfredo and the game, right? Audio is low. Okay.
Yeah,
Good news
yeah.
is we beat it and we know how to beat it and we're going to beat it. The bad news is we have to wait approximately 32 minutes in between attempts.
Yep. That is exactly what you ordered, Marino. I mean, I was also not thinking hard about this when everyone is putting together a level with a lot of sections, decorations and stuff, not just random ass 1,000 screens of Desert Bus, that this shit is gonna be loading like a bitch. But yeah, that happened.
I think we just make this first jump and we're fine.
Didn't you make it already before?
Yes.
Then just do it again. Lots of decorations on Desert Bus level. Maybe not below so. I mean, I spent a while in the editor over the last time, a month and a half or something, and I'm done looking at tiles and shadows and sections and fixing stuff. I'm good for a moment. Building 1,000 screens, I don't know if I would have that in me.
Wait, that bus is exploding too fast. It's not because this level sat for so long, did it? Like I can't actually get on this bus. Like I'm not going crazy, right? That part's free. You hold right out of the teleporter and you walk on it. But now it's not doing that. So I'm a little concerned.
I'm double checking, but there shouldn't be any problem compared to the level that you just beat, because this section, the first time I built everything by hand, even all of the shadows and stuff, but the second time I used the tool from Navnode because this was too delicate. This was too much stuff that could go sideways. So this is the first one that was actually copied from one file into this. It should be one-to-one identical.
All right, there's a backup strat. It's fine. I am not making that bus. The intended strat that I was just doing will not work. So I have to do this cheese strat to beat it. That bus is too fast for some reason. So something is a different speed, yeah.
That's possible. Stuff has been changing every time this level went through a pool of like either compiling the levels together or putting it into MMLV when it was still big enough. Stuff was breaking, especially newer stuff. So there is no spoilers, but there is a section that's using impact lifts, and the impact lifts keep resetting back to their default every time this level or the level was going through MMLV. You put it in MMLV, you fix a tile, you load it back up, and all the blue the blue impact lifts were back to their normal default, which is super strange.
All right,
but as
we
long
got
as
it. It's fine.
beatable.
Yeah, it's fine. It's actually just fine. That part feels really good without cheese because it all lines up like perfectly. You just hold right out of the teleporter and it's like perfect. But this cheese exists and it's eatable, so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know if it's part of the waiting that you did or whatever is happening there, but it's all set exactly the same. The settings are the same, the positioning is the same, it's literal 1-to-1.
It could be because of waiting. I just don't know why that would impact that specific bus and nothing else. A little weird.
Stuff like this happened all the time, by the way. There is a section where you have one of the regular push boxes, and that just lost all its hitbox.
Are you fucking shitting me? Nerf. Nerf that laser, nerf. It's because I stood on the thing. Nerf.
2 backup strats is a second of waiting, and then it's no longer working.
Okay. Yeah, the very top C kick there is deceiving. Like, I feel like it's insta, but it's not. I think the laser's fine. It's just because I stalled. I stood on the pipe. So you kind of deserve to die there if you wait. So it's fine.
You're getting better at the beginning jump.
This is really, 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 really good. Not sure if I have to remind you how good this actually is. This is very, very good. Huh. And the beep beep lines up with the music? Wait, it does? Wait, even if I get in there, that laser kills me. Wait, no, even if I got in there, that laser kills me. The truck comes back. Fun, does this look fine? I can't tell. Maybe it all... Maybe it works. I don't know. Once I get in that pipe, and I come out of that pipe, don't I touch the laser?
You shouldn't if you're quick enough. So the whole setup is is set up very precisely without the cheese. I don't know if you can make it with the cheese because I don't know why it's necessary. The setup seems to be exactly the same. It's 1-to-1, everything the same. And Salty Boy tested this and he says it works. I assume he also beat it because I only gave him this level file and the split one. I didn't give him the original one.
Right, but I'm wondering if, because I'm doing the cheese, if that's fucking up the laser timing.
Probably. Maybe you need to cheese quicker.
Okay.
Cheese.
Dorkness Tippies just subarenos for 42-month arenos.
We're like 95% finished with this. I just need to figure out how to apparently go faster. You kick on top of the truck. How? You can't get on the truck. The truck's blowing up before I get there, which is why we have to cheese it. Beatable. Beatable.
That's what I told you. And this is where I mute your stream.
Beatable.
Did you expect this to be easy?
No. Nope. Everything is fine. Even the big loads. Everything is fine. What if you cancel Seek Kick the second you kill the bus? You can save some time by canceling Seek Kick.
I got it.
I mean, I just cleared the laser. Like, that attempt should have been in there, but I touched the spike. So, as long as I do the same movement, it's fine.
What?
Perfect.
From one section to another? What the hell am I looking at?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Guys, what the hell?
Yeah,
I just
first
left
of all,
the spiky
GG.
C-kick screen. What the hell am I looking at here? I was expecting a nice trad section.
Wait for it. Now that you're warmed up for C-Kick, I think it would be the perfect place to just move on. Just do more of C-Kick. You already got this. You already learned new tech. Now you can also learn new things.
Is this a Zip Yoku level section?
Oh my god, I am impressed how quickly you figured that out.
I instantly figured it out. There's nowhere to go. Okay.
No spoilers.
You might also want to get this level file sent over so we can, practice it and not spend the next 2 hours on a black screen.
Let's give you a little bit of time to figure out what you're even looking at.
I mean,
you want a new training level?
yeah, for this part. We don't have to sit through this load. There's not even a Yoku in my cubby.
Why did I even close the editor?
Do you understand that I am stuck in a cubby and there's spikes? Do you understand that?
Marino, do you understand that I spent over 200 hours in this whole monstrosity? I've been stuck in every single cubby.
I can't interact with anything. There's nothing in this cubby. Like, there's not even a Yoku to zip on. I'm pretty sure this section's going to be amazing once it clicks, but as of right now... Wait a second. No, he's not giving me gifts. He's giving me this level so we don't have to sit through the black screen for 40 minutes.
Almost ready. Just confirming that you're not getting spoiled anything about the creator. Not the level name and not the creator name.
I am literally in a box with spikes.
Yep.
Like, there's no Yoku. There's nothing.
On the way. Here is your little training segment. And don't worry, there's a pace breaker after this.
I'm not worried about pace breakers. I am stuck in a cubby with spikes, and that is it.
And you were complaining about people rage quitting in the darkness.
Okay, no spoilers, but press 1 if you know how to solve this predicament I'm in. Press 2 if you have no idea. I should see all 2s. Alright, let's load up the training version. So we don't have to sit through all these resets. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to spend however long beating this level, and it's going to say, are you sure you want to upload? I'm going to click yes, and nothing's going to happen. So... let me just warn you about that.
Is that a thing?
It's happened once.
Can you time out on uploading?
It's happened. Yep. Then you can go back and unbreak everything. What did you call this? WTF even is this?
Yeah, but it's minus minus, so it should be somewhere in the top segment. Yeah, what even is this?
This has a different background.
It has a different background and a different tile set, and
there's balls.
It didn't have enough screens, enough tiles for the checkpoint, so it was modified a little bit.
I don't have balls in my section.
That's the original one, and that is working the same way. I believe I also have this one as a gift.
Bro, can I repeat myself? I don't have balls in the section you gave me, so if this works, you're telling me this works with balls and without balls? Is that what you're telling me? You realize what you sent me, right?
Yeah, I realize what I sent you.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
It works the same way.
That's okay, Marino. We can make it work.
This is, however, the original, and dare I even say the unnerved version?
So, can I replace these balls with spikes? And it will still work? Alfredo, I don't have balls in the version you gave me. We are not looking at the same thing.
Yeah, it will work. You can put spikes there if you don't like balls. But
I can get out of here, dude. I can do something to... I can do something here? Okay, let me ask you this. Does the solution of this involve waiting for this Yoku? Or is this Yoku irrelevant at the moment?
Let me take a look again at the solution, because I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it works without the Yoku. Yeah, Yoku has nothing to do with it.
This is mind-numbing? This, at a glance, doesn't seem playable, and I'm concerned. I know once I figure it out, I'm going to have an epiphany and then do the thing, but I am stuck in a cubby with nothing. Okay, so let's ask, why are there weapon blocks? Weapon blocks are there to show you need to C-kick through it. I don't think they're there to help you zip. The red spike. When I die, I could blow it up. Yeah, it's proximity, but I need to die. Is this butcher section?
This is not butcher section, no.
What the fuck? And you swear this is beatable?
I am looking at how it's going, or at the intended
Oh,
right
hold! Hold! Hold. Hold. Hold.
Fuck my ears.
Sorry. Can someone clip that?
What?
Can someone please clip that?
What?
No, Chambi, but I think we experience this the way it's meant to be, and then for the upload, just add an orb at the beginning or something. Just, I don't know, dude. I don't know. You're getting ahead of me.
So, to be able to beat or upload this level, you don't even have to be in this section. There is a death exit and you were already past it.
Right.
So, it is possible to upload without even seeing this stuff. In case anything breaks, it remains beatable.
Can somebody clip that, please? I don't think the 1 HP has anything to do with it. I think it's a backslide. Like BXW said. And then once you do get the zip, you C-kick against the wall and make the jumps. This is the most Marino level of all time. I'll give you guys that.
I love it when you have a flip in slow motion. It's so much better.
Okay, so for anyone that does know how this works, do you need the weapon block? Because I don't think you do.
Is that a serious question?
Yeah, I can't tell if I'm zipping off the right wall spike or the floor spike. It's gotta be the wall spike.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Don't you enjoy the way the C-kick ejaculates you across the screen? Oh!
Alright, hold on. Once I wrap my head around this, it's fine.
While you're wrapping still your head around this, do you have a second guess on who made the level?
Handsome?
It was not Handsome.
I have no fucking idea. Okay, hold.
You beat the level and I tell you. If you want to. I mean, the section. The level takes a while. Are you playing around with the audio?
Hold on. I'm still working it out. I guess I'm trying to determine if you need the weapon block or not. Who the fuck made this? This isn't Kumba.
I mean, you're out of guesses officially
Yeah.
anyways, but I can at least give you the hint that if you would ban them for making this, you would have to give them mod rights back.
Wait, audio sync is off? Why? How?
True, Rick. Anything that's not a cut tile is automatically not Kumba. So I think now we have double audio.
The other game is paused and muted, so you don't hear the other game. The rest of this is kind of fine. Wait. I can't climb this ladder. Everything was right up to here, right? Like everything I did up to here was correct?
I'm double checking, but I think yes. You did the zip, you did the C-kick, jump, remove the block, wait for the Yoku. Correct, that's correct. Yep, you just fucked up the end.
Oh. So after I beat this screen, this is it. That's it. That's it.
That is the smallest section that was sent to me. That is the one screen, the one screen section that I got. Yeah. But it has so much to offer in just one single screen. And if you want to keep guessing who it is, this final version with the newest aesthetics and everything actually has a lot of hints that you can
I got it.
I have no friggin' idea.
I'll give you 2 more guesses so that you can actually take it in.
It's not Pee-Pee. Who the hell Zips? Is it Hoot Hoot? Not Hoot Hoot.
It's not Hoot Hoot, nope.
I have no idea.
I like the direction you're thinking, though.
I have no idea. This is fine once we get past this first zip. This first zip is the hardest, and with the load, it's gonna take a second. But once I make this, I don't think you die. The rest is pretty straightforward. This first zip is the hardest. Just like the last section, where the first jump is the hardest.
Yeah, and this is only one screen, which is why I left it in this capacity. Just one section that is super fast, tight execution. This one is different, slower paced, more precise. Same loadout, completely different kind of section.
Oh my god. Who the hell made this? Like, who knows about zips and who would recreate it? Are they in chat right now?
They are most certainly, yes. Yes, I definitely see them in chat.
You ever play the board game Guess Who?
Yeah. That works by asking questions, so you need to ask me questions.
Does the person have an O in their name?
Yes.
Okay. Once I make the zip, we're beating this section. Okay. Also, I
fine with
can't
that.
tell, is this load getting longer and longer, or is it an illusion?
I can tell. I would say it's an illusion. It never really increased for me, but I also haven't played this for over an hour without resetting at one point.
I'm excited that you said there's like a pace breaker after that. Who puts ice physics? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh my god.
The ice physics.
That hurt to see. Yeah, the ice physics make this a little more interesting. And someone is having a field day.
All right. Does this person want to get a 10-minute timeout?
They are most likely fine with that. But we know you like ice physics.
I am going to kill someone. I don't know who. You never die there. Okay, let me say this. Once you get past that sand jump, you beat the level. Can I say that?
You can say that.
Okay.
But I want to see that.
Why didn't the version you sent me have ice physics? That changes everything.
It doesn't change how the zip works. It doesn't change the layout too much. It only changes the precision being a little more precise.
I do just want to take a second and I am gonna shit in someone's shoe. Okay? I'm gonna do it. I can't believe I'm dying to ice physics of all things in the game. I'm slipping on everything. Okay, so I do want to say this is the most Merino and anti-Merino level I've ever seen. All in one so far. This really is exceeding my expectations.
This monster is Mega Man Maker the level with a Merino stamp of approval on it.
Click and drag, cut Timmy Tile Troll intro with Stoneman plushie into Can't See Shit Simulator into super crazy sick Kaizo tech. I'm sorry, after pull your hair out puzzle into C-kick zips and ice physics. Bro. You never ever die there. You actually don't. If I did that jump in the practice file, you don't die there. But now because like the pressure's on, you die there. VXW didn't make this.
Nope.
Did Wolfo
also,
make
VXW,
this?
VXW doesn't have an O in the name.
VXW cool.
Okay, that would be right, but no.
Wolfo made this. Wait, did Wolfo make this?
Yep.
He did?
He did.
Holy shit. Bro.
This level has very few exceptions that are not either hand-built by me or used the combiner tool.
And Wofo was one of only 2 people I really shared the level file with so that they can directly put it in. Because I have no freaking idea what kind of magic they were doing. And,
I'm stuck in a fucking box with nothing but spikes, dude. There's nothing here. You're just in a corner cubby with nothing. And it's playable. This is playable. And it's beatable.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And it is a shitload of
The
fun.
block helps you glue your belly to the spike without dying. Right, so it's a neutral C kick, but it has to be a very low one, right? Like the lowest one possible. Pretty sure. I don't know. Good luck. It's fine. We actually got it. We literally just beat it. I see how to do it. It does get easier. We just have to get the zip, not die to the sand, and we win. 2 steps. Okay, it's 3 steps. Get the zip, get to the sand successfully, and then do the sand without dying to ice physics. 3 steps. Do you need the weapon block to do it? I guess is my question. I feel like you don't, but it helps, maybe?
Are you asking Wofo or are you asking me?
Hold. Hold.
Oh, see? You almost beat it. Now just don't fuck it up.
Bro, first of all, those bombs normally take like 7 minutes to explode. That one just insta exploded, so I don't know what happened, but sure. All right, we got it. 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 Yeah, you never die on that bomb twice. If I die on that bomb again, I will gift 5 subs. That's how confident. You never ever die on that bomb twice.
It's a bold statement.
It's a
By
true
the way,
statement.
69 viewers on this stream is really nice to see. I
Yeah,
love
thank
that
you
so many-
guys for tuning in. This is what beating your 100,000th level looks like when you put the level in the hands of the community. So, shout outs to being a part of the community. And if you made anything for this level, thank you for being a part of it. And I will never do this again, probably. Bro, Wofo made a zip section and Fun made a Kaizo section. KDE making a puzzle section is fine. Once I know who made the darkness section, it'll probably make more sense as well. I hope Mandy's section's after this. I can use a nice Mandy section after this. I wonder if I'll be able to guess hers.
I would say Mandy's section is something that you can guess, but I don't think you will.
Right.
Mainly because you've been doing very poorly so far on guessing who made what.
Well, yeah, you give me a list of 100 names, and like everyone's capable of being puzzly and shitter and trolly, so I don't know. Oh.
And by the way, when I say pace breaker, the next one is just going to be a normal ass one.
No spoilers, but I'm excited. Anything that's not this will be a pace breaker.
It will take a while before we see Seeking again.
All right, I need to lock it in. I need to lock it in. We need to get out of here. I need to get out of here.
All right.
Outsource her level to someone named Yagami. Weird.
Cool.
I don't mind dying on hard stuff, but right there, there is no excuse to die there. Like, it's in my head. I've done this C-kick sand jump a million times in my life, and now all of a sudden it's a problem? Did I see any of your sections, Alfredo? You said just that one transition screen?
Well, technically the very first one, the cut tile one, I built and I just made the cameo decoration in there. So that is my troll. Yeah, and everything that is a transition, so between two sections where you just get an eddy that is giving you another life because he's a friendly little helper guy. That stuff is mine. And maybe or maybe not, there is something else. I don't know. Let's see.
We're beating this. We're beating this. I'm beating this. Got to get out of the screen. It's not that I'm in a hurry to finish the level, but you should never be dying there. I can't stress that enough. It's so insulting.
Don't die too long. Someone needs some new pants.
This is so toxic, man.
If you clench your butt anymore, your chair gets crushed.
Wait. Wait. Get your fucking ass in there. I can't, dude. Get your ass in there. Wolfa, are you gonna make me move 1 pixel to the right and then jump? Are you gonna make me move 1? Oh! Oh!
God.
Guys, I can't do this. I can't do this.
Aw, sad face emoji.
Tap right while climbing the ladder. Climbing the ladder? So close yet so far. I was literally there. You can't get closer. Dude, this is so dumb, dude.
This is so nice.
It's so dumb! Bro, what is this?
Ice physics. I have like 3-second delay on the stream that I'm seeing. I already hear how you explode and I know what's going to happen. I can see into the future basically because I hear your despair by not speaking to me.
There's nothing to even say. We died every possible way here, pretty sure.
Yeah. You touched almost every spike. So
The
now
zip's
it's time
getting
to
kind
beat
of
this.
comfy though. So wait, Wolfo, did you find the zip on accident, or did somebody report this and you abused it, or what's the origin story of this zip? Like, how did you see this? You found it? Interesting. So I'm going to go back to this question. Do you need the weapon block for this to work? It almost feels like yes. But I'm wondering why that's true. You answered it 3 times? Well, answer it one more, because I wasn't reading. Maybe you said I don't know. Good luck. Is that what you said? Did you beat this, Alfredo?
I beat this whole thing once, and then we got this one with ice physics that I didn't beat because I said, yeah, ice physics, fuck you. I basically just gave it to Wolfo and say, please confirm everything's working, and he said, yeah, works, don't touch it. And I never touched it again.
Okay. I can't wait to see what's after this. I feel like even a Zoda section is going to be a pace breaker after this. What's up with the slowdown as the level starts? How many screens is this, Alfredo?
It's over 250 screens if I remember correctly. And most of them are more complex than this. This just has some tiles, ladders, and spikes, so that's basically fine, but there are screens that have all the layers. Moving things, so many items stacked on top of each other, and text editing and everything slows down as you go. The level also loads super, super slow on the first time you boot it up. It's just massive.
I would like to think most of this level won't be Dying Simulator. But
yeah,
for sake
the
of
beginning
uploading
is-
this level, this is what we have to deal with, sadly. And there's no way around this. Even if you have a supercomputer, I'm pretty sure this happens, right?
Yeah, the way how the game handles hardware is just very weird. I think it's a problem with Game Maker that it's not utilizing all of your computing power efficiently. So it doesn't really help if you have like a big CPU. It doesn't really help if you have the most insane graphics card because it's only ever using like 1 core or something. Yeah, it's not very well optimized in that regard. And that's not a problem that the devs easily can fix. Wait, how many gift subs do you want it to throw out when you die on that bomb again?
5. Alright, I owe 5 gift subs. Fuck.
Of all the ways to die in this section, the bomb might be the most insulting.
I mean, to be fair, we already beat this. I don't know why the end, it wouldn't let me C-kick. And there's no way I didn't get the right C-kick window against the ball. So that's why I'm concerned. I think there's another layer to this that involves me tiptoeing that I'm not seeing.
Kelev One Piece just sub
Yo, Game
arenas
Fox
for
with the
1
gift
month
sub to
arenas.
Kelev. Homie Kelev in chat. Appreciate you, Fox. Oh, come. As long as everyone knows we're about 6 ass hairs away from beating this, that's all that matters. We are very close.
That's a new one.
Put pressure on Marino not to look bad, bro. Think I'm worried about looking bad? You can't wait to play this? I can't wait to upload it so you can play it. You're gonna love it. I'm very curious how many people will get the star in this level after I upload it. Want to be greedier there. So you could tiptoe on the ice, but it's better to just neutral jump and not be pressing left or right on the ice. Also, I think we're just overthinking it and need to beat it.
I mean, you're a god player, so you probably don't have to use any of these strats, but what I usually do, and that is also what I would have suggested for the darkness section, you can align on the ceiling blocks. You can rub the blocks that are safe, and then you know where you are exactly on the pixel and don't have to worry about sliding around or where to stand.
I should be able to get a C-kick from here. And once you do, you win. So I'm 1 C-kick away from beating this. For some reason, I know I'm 1 pixel too far to the left. You can't face the other way. You need to go. You need to enter the cubby backwards, which means you need to bounce off this ball to do it. Or am I just overthinking everything and Chambi just saved my ass? In the test version I just played, in the practice version I just played, I had to do it backwards because forwards didn't work. So now you're gonna tell me on the real version forward works and backwards doesn't work? Are you fucking nuts, dude? I was about to spend 20 minutes there. I'm out of here.
GG.
No, don't GG me. I didn't get a checkpoint. I'm shitting my pants. And I also want to go left.
If you first tried this
I
one.
should have. I missed one target. I should have first tried.
Oh.
That part is fun and fair and fast and good.
All right.
That was fun.
That is still fun. It's not over.
True. In fact, I should maybe intentionally die here for 20 minutes because it is fun.
Don't worry. That's not the only pace breaker. There is a little breather now.
You slippery butthole. All right. Woof, guys, we're doing it. We are beating the 100,000th level. Except all of my efforts don't mean anything because once I beat this, my number is still at 999999. So we have to actually fucking beat this level after we upload it. Chai Saman.
I mean, if you're nice, I can give you the deaf exit
Oh, wait, there is a dev exit.
requirements.
Oh, no. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. That's half of my, that is half of my streaming experience beating every level is snooping for them dev exits. So you bet your bun cheeks we're gonna find it. This part is good. That part is good. Thank you. Oh, wait. I'm gonna... Wait.
What are you waiting for? Just beat him. Jumping and shooting.
I'm gonna get sniped into the fucking pit.
All right. Who made this section?
That section?
Yeah. That rain target practice section.
That was Sasha?
Not Sasha, no.
It was... Man, you gave me this list with so many red herrings.
Yep.
Rurik?
No.
Yeah.
Good guess though.
Guys, he gave me a sheet with 84 names on it, and only like half actually contributed. So I have no idea.
Only. That is still 45 people. That
No,
sent
true.
me-
Oh my god, is this a trad section, dude? It's so
This is a
comfy.
trad section!
And it looks
It's
great!
a jump and shoot trad
Oh my
section!
god! Mega Man Gaming! This looks really nice. Is it G-Pocket nice, though? I don't think it's G-Pocket nice. Oh my. Okay. Alfredo?
Yeah.
What percent through the level am I?
This is the 9th section. So we're almost, I would say 21%.
Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Also, whoever made this, yeah, your level looks nice, but you're also a dick because I fell for that.
Okay, you can pick all of this up, but you can't go up there. So we're already in the next one. Your 2 cents on the last one, on the trad?
Gowder or Nico?
No and no.
If you didn't give me a list with 50 fake fucking people on it, this would be a lot easier.
I know.
Okay, we want this, and this, and this, and this. Nice try, dude. Please. Wait a second. I don't have C-Kick ammo. I was like, oh, I'm just going to C-Kick over this. No, I'm not, because I didn't pick up ammo. Usually in Mega Man Maker, you need ammo to pick up a T's weapon. Okay, we definitely want this. We definitely want this. We maybe want this? No, we definitely want this. Oh, this tile? If you, I'm not gonna do it, but if you full jump into this transition and rub up against this tile I'm bonking my head on, the game will not work anymore. So, yeah. If that happens, I'd be a little upset.
Yeah, I know there are some places where you can, if you really get unlucky or extremely hard try, just softlock. I try to reduce it as much as I could. I try to de-cheese everything that I can, but it's really tricky to do it 100% precisely by not changing the levels too much. And as you can see, this section is built differently than the ones before, so let's see if you can manage it. We officially reached Little Timmy.
I don't think Mandy would put spikes in her section. I didn't pick up stuff. Oh my god, dude.
Yep. Now you need to think who is the biggest troll.
That is a loaded question.
That is an absolutely loaded question. Because this can be a red herring and it's just a very seasoned creator who just built some very Little Timmy-esque level. Or it is someone who actually doesn't have that much experience. You never saw a level of them.
No, but I do appreciate the smiler.
Yep.
Let that be said. Okay, alright, alright.
But it's so nice. You get a little smiler and you also get the telly so that you can refill all your stuff. Oh my god, are you refilling all the weapons?
Alfredo, how long have I been in this level so far?
Yeah. No, it's fine. By the way, that's the end, so there is no boss or something. So
Hey,
do you want to put your guesses? Hey.
This Lunar Chris? No! Okay, this part is really cool. We're back to fun mode. This looks clean and nice. Also,
This is definitely
checkpoint?
clean and nice.
Okay. Good. Yeah, this
Yeah. Any other name that you can think of for this previous section?
This is Toxins.
Oh my god. Yeah.
This is Toxins.
So I told you some of you would.
Maybe Anki?
The trolley one or the fun one?
The fun one.
The fun one is not Anki.
The trolley one.
Also not Anki.
This is Toxins, and you owe a gift sub, I'm pretty sure?
I do.
I owe 5.
Yeah, so?
I owe 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I owe 2.
Okay, hold on.
So what's your second guess for the section with the vertical climb?
Game Master?
Good guess. Wrong.
You're a fucking clown. Stop.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually thought I got it. You fuck.
Fun fact. That section that you just beat, so the vertical climb one, was the very first section I received. That took like less than 2 hours after I started contacting people that I already received this. And no comment, no, hey, cool idea, or any rules, just poof, here's the level.
Cool. Okay, this is really good.
I was so certain that you would guess Toxin on this one.
This is really good. Oh my god, it's a mindfuck though. Okay, so you made a section for this? Yo, Mistress, thank you. There's a gimmick in this for those of you that don't know. There's a plushie in the game. It's a Jewel Man plushie. Every time I jump, the on-offs are going to change between red and blue, just by jumping. But every time I jump, they change. And if you look under Mega Man's feet, you see a bunch of stuff being covered up by purple grading. That is a Jewel Man plushie. So every time I jump, it changes the on-offs. Which is very, very cool tech, and probably the best thing you can do with the Jewel Man plushie. Yeah, I saw stuff being covered up by grading, gravity plushie, and arrows, and it was insta-toxin.
How are you doing?
My brain hurts. Am I blind?
Yeah, I would rather say it's a classic.
I'm overthinking? Trust your instincts? My instincts went out the window as soon as I ran into the invisible wall at the beginning of this level. The invisible spikes.
Hey!
I love it.
So at the very latest, I would have
love
said
this.
Here you would be guessing who made the level. If you wouldn't have seen it before, here you see it.
I love this.
So it's fun fact time. This
Almost first
section,
try.
when I got this from Toxin, I said I will never in 1,000 lives be able to replicate this. So the file that you're now playing is originally Toxin's level file, and I just left it as is. I was not touching that. So
Good
this
idea.
is the origin of this entire level, because I didn't want to touch it. It only broke 7 or so times, and I had to touch up some of the tiles, but yeah. All of the magic that's still happening, I don't know. I don't get it, I don't understand half of it.
This is such a good ass boss. I appreciate the colors too. I see.
This has
Wow.
such strong Marino League vibes.
That was great. Also, I'm deaf, but I have NATO. Oh, this is a fancy way to do indicators. Okay. I'm deaf. Huh. Okay. I think this part will be fine. Being deaf is not fine, but this part seems fine. The indicators are nice. When did you start getting this level put together?
What? So the original deadline I gave people was the 8th of July with the 8th of June, sorry, the 8th of June with in my mind like plus 1 week for people to just forget about stuff and extending the deadline, and then targeting like end of June to be ready, and that was about 2 weeks in advance, so sometime mid or end of May. Let me see. Probably like around May 18th, May 19th, somewhere around that.
Oh my god, there's a floor! And a checkpoint. Floors and checkpoints? Yeah, there's no music here for some reason. I don't know. Alfredo can sing for you though, right?
I could, but I'm rather checking if this is intentional, because I do not remember every single section's music. I just remember putting tons of music changers everywhere to make sure that everything has a music and is also loading the correct music on transition.
This part seems fine though, so we should not be deaf for too long.
Yeah, the creator actually asked me like, how evil can we be with this section? And I said, just go ham, I don't care. So the good thing is that some people still held back a little bit. But as you saw with the other sections already, some didn't.
I respect it.
The same way where I said like 1 to 5 screens would be good enough, because as you saw the list of people, I contacted like over 80 people. If everyone gives me like 20 screens, we run out of real estate in this map really quick.
That is a really dirty jump.
Yeah, this has a music changer to Wily 6. This is intended.
I held back, practically trad. I appreciate that. Beat strats. That is a really greedy, dirty jump. Is this Lorenzo's section?
Ooh, yes, it is.
These insulting ass indicators, Lorenzo. You're like, streamer's blind. I'm gonna I'm gonna make it stupid obvious where to go and what to do. That is... Don't even make me open up MS Paint. I'm gonna open up MS Paint. Okay, so in your level, you have a laser, and then a laser, and you have a laser like this. Instead of this, you could have did this, which makes sense because you're jumping over
money.
the arc, right?
I'll be right back. My wife needs me to pull a cushion out of the bacofen.
So wait, Lorenzo, why is there no music? That has to be intended. Actually, wait a second. A while ago, like a week or two ago, Lorenzo said something about making a level with this combo. Is this the fucking level you were talking about? Yeah, I remember that. Bro, you were spoiling your own section? I mean, not that it mattered. Yeah, of course I remember that. I actually pay attention to what people say. But I never thought you would dangle the carrot in front of my face like that. He's like, hey, I was thinking about making a level with NATO and Star Crash. Does that sound cool, or is that a good combo? And I was like, you bet your ass it is. I had no idea. It was when I was playing Pee-Pee's NATO level, I think.
That's why I said you have no idea how much you actually get involved in this once everything is coming together, and people were talking to me a lot about sections and levels and when is Marino gonna play this, and there have been so many carrots everywhere, and you couldn't even figure that shit out.
Germany.
I was just,
We don't
oh
say,
my god,
don't
I
even make me
understand
open up
all of
MS
this.
Paint.
I'm in the middle
Instead,
of a fucking
we say,
storm
ich bin
of
gleich
hints
wieder
and
da. Meine Frau braucht mich,
Easter eggs, and
einen
nobody
Kuchen aus
knows.
dem Backofen zu holen.
Sorry, there were two Alfredos talking there. Yeah, I'm sure I'll give you a speech at the end of this, but again, Alfredo, thank you for managing all of this stuff. Guys, can we get heart emojis in the chat for Alfredo for talking to up to 80 different people, juggling all these levels and difficulties and putting it all together like one big puzzle so it's functioning? It is a lot of work to do, and we would not be enjoying this without your effort, so seriously, thank you so much. Also,
And
you
just
should have nerfed this. You should have nerfed this part.
I'm not nerfing shit.
You should have
You
nerfed
are.
this.
You have almost 100,000 levels under your belt. You're getting the full raw experience, my friend. Also, thank you very much. I do appreciate the effort, and despite all of my ranting, this has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it for the most part. Learning so many new things, seeing all of this cool tech and new shit being discovered. It is a lot of fun. If it wasn't, I would have probably quit.
I can't make this jump. Huh.
Try jumping better.
Yeah. The more I look at this, the more insulting these indicators actually are.
The white ones, I think, are for normal jumping, and the blue ones is where you use NATO.
Right, yeah, it's so obvious it's insulting. But it's done with that intent.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Alfredo, you gotta raw dog these levels, Marino. It's for your own good as a 100,000 level beater upper. Try not dying, smiley face emoji.
Okay, there's been a few
Cha-ching, cha-ching,
roadblocks.
cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
But
You
so
gotta
far, this
raw
is
dog
going
these
smooth.
levels. Marino, it's for your own good as a 100,000 level beater-upper. Try not dying, smiley face emoji.
Wait, did you say something, Alfredo?
Actually, I'm just now realizing that I could have probably just taken this day off and put all my stuff that I wanted to say in the TTS and just throw it your way. I didn't even need to be on comms here.
You see something? Does it involve NATOing under the screen? Because I'm looking at it as well, but I don't think that works. You tried cheesing it yet? No? Wait a second. I mean, you could. You could cheese this. But first of all, I am not a disrespectful gamer. Second of all, it'll probably take longer to cheese it than to just beat it. Cheese will help if you bring NATO. Oh, wait, there's another capsule. There's another weapon block remover.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
In Germany, we don't say as a 100,000 level beater-upper. Try not dying, smiley face emoji, we say. Ganz einfach beim ersten Versuch. Ja, ganz einfach beim ersten Versuch.
Okay, first of all, can we talk about this? Why is your indicator all the way back here? Why is it all the way back here? You don't make those.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Shout outs to Alfredo for moving that cushion out of the van.
Chambi, don't even say that. Because I saw that key, but we couldn't get it because it was a trap. I might be a fool, but I'm not dumb. I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Oh, are you crazy? We're not even anywhere halfway done.
Okay, all right. I was like, wait, I'm blind. I can just cheese this. And Lorenzo's like, ha, Marino's going to try to cheese this. No, you can't. You're an idiot. So, yeah, you got me. You got me. Sure did. Bro, I am not. How is Lorenzo? How is one jump in Lorenzo's level gatekeeping me? How? Like, am I actually about to spend longer here than all of Fun section and Woofo section? There's no way, right? This is a baby section. What's going on here?
Maybe you should try playing like a baby?
I am...
Right now you're only crying like a baby.
What?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Hi Alfredo, it's Alfredo. Wondering if you could tell me what the first 5 sections were like? Sure thing, Alfredo. No problem.
What?
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
What?
This is so confusing.
What was that?
Even for
Hold
me.
on, I'm replaying it.
Hi Alfredo, it's Alfredo. Wondering if you could tell me what the first 5 sections were like? Sure thing, Alfredo. No problem.
Nice cheese. Hey, you try to cheese me and you punish me for cheesing, I will find another cheese and we're winning. Okay? Guys, sometimes the TTS does stuff and I don't know why. But yes, you can make Alfredo growl like a dog. It's true. It's true. The Huffin' Puppins. The Wolfen puppies. Wait, how do you say puppy in German?
Hündchen.
Come again?
Hündchen.
Hündchen.
Wait!
Oh, you lost your checkpoint.
How? Wait, I lost everything. Don't tell me this is broken. How'd I lose my checkpoint? And where's all the stuff?
Uh-oh.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Alfredo, do you remember?
Human is a big phony. Human cheese all sections. I will punish human. Mandy is my only human now.
Alfredo, do you remember when you're like, I'm nervous? And I was like, don't worry, Alfredo, the level's going to break or something's going to go wrong. It's fine. I didn't actually mean it.
I was also actually not expecting you to find something that will render this so complicated. I don't know if it's completely broken now.
I mean, it looks like I can still beat it, but what I have to do to pass this is infinitely harder than what I should need.
Yep. This is a lot harder now.
It's fine. It's fine. Turns out I like NATO, so it's fine. Fine.
Actually, you like most of the weapons in this level, I would assume.
Yeah. Yep. So far, so good.
And another fun fact, Lorenzo's section is one of the sections that broke the most without text editing. Because of all these weapon capsules that keep on breaking every time you do something that is using different level IDs for, hey, level weapon ID 12 is actually NATO. Oh, but in the other level, weapon ID 12 is actually Sea Cake. And then the end result is something else. Always a fun surprise.
Is this still beatable? Once I get back on top where the big jump is, can I NATO over it? There's 28, there's refills everywhere, right? So wait, what exactly happened? How did I trigger a different checkpoint?
It's a horizontal one over the entire section.
Yeah, but wasn't there another weapon refill near the checkpoint? The second one?
Yes, there is.
So in theory, this is beatable.
Yes. All of the weapon removers stay removed as well, correct? Then you should have a path. Yeah, it's just tight.
Oh, brother. So wait, these removers are gone, right?
Yes, so you should be able to just NATO over, but I don't know how many are gone. Now you are, yeah, in new territory.
But now I'm at the beginning again.
Yes, every time you go on like the horizontal line that is 2 tiles above the ground or whatever, you are back to the beginning checkpoint. That is somewhat of a flaw. And that's also again on me, because Lorenzo obviously didn't start his level by placing a checkpoint, he just placed the character there. So I added that checkpoint in the wrong orientation.
So how do I avoid it? Just not go too low? Or do I always trip it, no matter what?
You always trip it. What you can do is, once you touch the other checkpoint, you can reload or reset from checkpoint to just re-grab the weapon refill stuff. Maybe. No, that's not even worth it.
I mean, it's beatable. That's all we need to know, right? Is there any way to fuck this up somehow? I don't think so. Because the Star Crash and the weapon remover should be there, so it looks like the end.
I don't see how you fuck it up that it's not beatable. There is one section where Star Crash is required, but you trigger the beginning checkpoint before you touch that again. So it should reset.
Well, I should not be getting the horizontal checkpoint again.
No, right, but you are getting like the second the checkpoint in the middle. Then you go under the lasers to touch the beginning checkpoint again, and afterwards there is a capsule that gives you Star Crash that is required. That should remain because you don't touch any checkpoint afterwards.
Right. Okay.
And since there is no additional checkpoint in this section that could fuck it up, you just have to beat it in one go.
Okay. I have no intentions of going backwards to trip that checkpoint after.
No, also think you can't. So, turns out, we made Lorenzo's section actually harder.
I'm sure he's okay with that.
I'm pretty sure he is laughing his ass off right now.
The rest kind of seems fine. Once you get into the one tile, you grab the stuff, you soar over, and then I didn't see a button, but I'm sure it's there somewhere. Also, shoutouts to the Stoneman tiles. Don't think I don't see them.
So what you definitely can do, in that one tile between the lasers where you can just go up and down with NATO, you can use that time to scout. If you just neutral NATO up and refill when you go down, you can just see what's there. And then beat the rest first try. Yeah, Lozo, interestingly enough, so far, everything that went wrong in this level is my fault. The missing indicators on the darkness section and the wrong orientation on that one checkpoint.
All right. It's fine. I just need to put my balls on and go. Gotta stop being a peach.
That is correct.
I'm gonna be really excited when music starts playing again, though. I can tell you what. So it was supposed to be a vertical checkpoint, not horizontal. Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, any kind of other checkpoint would have worked. I must have just clicked one too many times or whatever on that checkpoint. Maybe I just wanted to make it a flag. Maybe I wanted to make it a vertical one. Yeah, it's just going completely over the entire section since everything is connected. But funnily enough, there were multiple people testing this, also specifically this section from Lorenzo, and nobody pointed that out. And I also didn't notice.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
I see it. I don't know why I actually failed there, though. Why did I die?
I don't know exactly why. Maybe you switched the weapon to NATO and didn't have weapon energy?
Fucker. Oh my god, this checkpoint's so troll, dude. Yeah, I'll be able to beat this. This part's fine. It's just harder than it should be. You should just put on star and soar through these lasers, but we can't do that now, so we have to do NATO improv. But the last section, I don't know why I died. I hugged the wall. I started at the right time. Maybe I started too... If I get there and die again, if somebody can clip it, that'd be cool. If not, it's fine.
I mean, you can just beat it in the next 3 attempts, and then we don't need to see a clip.
This game also does a thing where if you're holding a direction coming out of pause buffer, sometimes it doesn't store your input and you die. So that's...
Naughty, naughty makers.
That's your
Actually,
PC, by the way? How, though? Could be joystick. Oh.
I don't think that's the PC, Zombie. I'm pretty sure that is a thing from the PlayStation 4 controller.
All right. I am not grabbing NATO, which means I am shooting star too soon. Is that true?
That is what I assume. There is an indicator where to shoot it or when to shoot it. I don't know if you need to shoot it before or at the indicator.
At or after, it looks like it. If I shoot it too early, I die.
You need to store the star momentum to follow the path, the indicator path.
See, like there, dude, I was holding nothing coming out of pause and it stored my right. So crazy. Yeah, I'm hugging the wall when I'm grabbing star and holding jump.
You didn't even need to pause there. That was such a clean one.
Well, if you hold NATO too long and you let it exhaust itself, you can't re-NATO again. So that's why I pause and re-NATO.
Makes sense.
As long as it's beatable, I will go through the ringer. I just want to upload this. We already had 2 scares so far, but we got workarounds, so it's fine.
this section is also the one that was completely not beatable when I was certain that the level is finished, because all of the weapon changers or all of the weapon capsules and all of the removers, all of the refills were all set to the wrong weapon. It just assigned the wrong ID for some random ass reason. Oh, yep.
Question.
Very good.
Can I just NATO over the top of all that? Question mark?
Of course not.
That part is not free. There's fucking capsules everywhere. You have to one tile up through the capsules. That's terrifying. You never miss that? You always miss that.
It was the final jump, though.
Yeah, I see. I saw.
Yep. That is a great first try, basically, on that last section, and then it's only into the teleporter.
The thing is you grab the capsule in a neutral, and then you fall next to the ball. So you have to press right into it.
If you only had like 99,999 levels of experience in this game.
Stop it. What is that setup, bro? There's a fucking laser there. How am I supposed to wall rub a ball when there's a laser as a wall? How? How do you do that? How do you do that? Then don't wall rub it.
You can't wall rub, there is no wall.
Right.
No walls, just balls.
I hope the next section's Mandy's section.
You're gonna say that every time.
I'm gonna say that every section, yes.
I am very curious on your comment on the next section. But as I mentioned before, after hard stuff, I usually put pace breakers. But you gotta be remembering that I also had to work with what people gave me.
Click and drag weapon removers, click and drag indicators. Holy hell, dude.
Yeah, it's actually impressive that you guessed Lorenzo. Lorenzo's levels usually look very clean, have nice aesthetics, and this looks like someone vomited and another person slipped on that. It's not the nice Lorenzo look that I used to know.
Are you crazy? It's not that bad? Sure. I will say this is not that bad. The last section where it's click and drag removers, click and drag indicators, it's a little tough. It was a mistake, Mario. It should have been any other checkpoint than the horizontal one. Because there's a horizontal one, it sends us back at the beginning. It's not there intentionally to be a troll. It was an oversight. We should not have to do this from the beginning every time, but for the sake of beating this, do. You know what I'm looking forward to the most besides any other section? Music. Lorenzo, you're killing me with the no music. I'll even take a Mega Man 1 boss theme song after this. You fucking toucher! Dude. Oh. I like touched that with 1 pixel of my ear and it grabbed it. Mother have mercy. Does anyone know how long I've been playing this? Should have started a timer.
I don't have a timer running, but I think
I could scrub the YouTube and check the timestamps.
Yeah, there was a ping from Chombi when you started in Discord. I can check that.
Oh, and I forgot to ping people.
Yeah, we got that. We got that. I actually also sent a message yesterday to everyone that I contacted, so everyone on that list that you have got a message from me yesterday with the starting time that you announced to me. That's why I said it makes sense that people know about what's happened in advance. But yeah, with all the training you've did, 3 hours 46 minutes.
This is the 10th section or 9th?
No, that is 13.
This is the 13th?
Yep. Some of them were really quick succession. I told you, most of these sections are very much straightforward, just some trad stuff. Eventually you run into a pace breaker.
I will say, so far, overall, it's going smooth. Yes, I've hit a couple walls, but I mean, considering illegal zips and crazy C-kick tricks and broken checkpoints, I'm okay with this. All right. 13 out of 48. I don't know how many there are. Hopefully you didn't just spoil that it's 48. But maybe you did.
Nah, it's not exactly 48, but that's roughly right.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Oh my god, we gotta beat this. The loads are brutal, man. So when I do zips, it's illegal. When you do it, it's okay? Yeah, that's not really fair, is it? It's only illegal because I didn't know about it before today. Usually when zips are found, I kind of know about them. The fact that one snuck in under the radar. Happy 100K. We are a long ways away from actually hitting 100K, it appears. Not that I expected this to be fast, but I guess I didn't consider the big loads.
Cha-ching,
It's not
cha-ching,
just the
cha-ching.
loads,
Money,
also
money, money, money.
going through that list and also scrubbing all of the names, contacts out of the
We
Discord
do love
channels,
hot fudge sundaes.
various,
We do love hot fudge sundaes.
various
We
Discords
do
that I'm part
love
of.
hot fudge
Made me
sundaes.
realize
We
how
do
many
love hot fudge
monsters are in this
sundaes.
community.
And we do love hot fudge sundae. Lorenzo.
It's so weird having my own voice in my ear.
Yeah, it's honestly pretty impressive how perfect the voice is that replicates you. Like JDE's voice is good, my voice is fine, but your voice for the TTS, you can't even tell the difference. Like not even a little bit.
I think for English it's actually very accurate. It sucks at German, but the English is very close, yeah.
I think if this had music, it would be a lot better. I might need you to break out some German beats.
Why me? I can press any buttons. Sing us a nice German song. Didn't PP over the years told you that there are no nice German songs? We only have Viking drinking music. The anthem isn't bad. Okay, fair enough. Now you also sound like me. I also start growling a lot when I get my ass kicked. Also, no spoilers, but the next section definitely has music.
Don't you fucking dare.
That's progress.
Why did I die? Was I too high?
Touch the red.
Nice.
You touched the red laser on top, yeah?
Right, but how do you not touch the red laser on top?
Well, how do you kill your momentum when you have star?
As soon as I bounce, I need to swap off it? Bro, it's a puzzle level? I was above the indicator. Are you actually talking about the indicators in this level? This entire level is an indicator. And you get random ass lag there? Alright, 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 alright. 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 Can somebody clip the part where I died? PB? So I can look at it, please? Because I don't see what I'm supposed to see in the heat of the moment. I could just check the YouTube. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling.
how much this silent is
The
slowly
silence is
making you more
It's
insane.
actually killing me. I am dying inside. And he did it on purpose too, which I respect the angle, but it also is madness. Silence is madness. Okay. If I'm lower on the ball, like you have this indicator right here. If I bounce on the ball from all the way down here, don't I go down this way? Like, don't I arc down this way instead of up?
You hold jump? No. Actually, guys, I would be with Marino on that one. My understanding is when you're above the middle of the
ball, you go
orb
up.
of the ball, you go up. If you're below that, or if you are dead center on it, you go down.
Thank you.
I mean, you guys are acting like there is any rhyme or reason to bounce balls. Bounce balls are just trolley assets that do random shit whenever they like. But I don't mind because I'm not. Wait, where's that music coming from? Did you just start music?
I just started music, yeah.
You hold the jump button, you force to go up.
Oh, all right. I know what happened. It clicked. I know what happened.
Okay. Tell us what happened.
I was holding jump, which makes you go up. You need to not hold anything, which makes you go in the hole.
Oh, that's what they mean. I thought. Okay. I mean, the way you guys told it is hold jump, so you actually execute it. So he wasn't holding jump, so do hold jump.
No.
And you're suggesting do not hold jump.
Right.
Neutral jump. Yeah.
Just touch the ball and glisten.
Yeah, why not say that? Why say, oh, come on, guys, and then say the wrong thing? That's confusing. Okay.
Don't hold anything, go in the hole. Marino's wrong. So, between you saying that and Chombi's ... I think we have a problem here. I need to hit the ball from above while star is on. But if you don't hold jump, Hold on, I'm not happy. Fucking puzzle ass level.
What a dick!
I might pop off when I get out of this section.
I'm happy if you learned anything. I'm still as confused as I was in the beginning. I don't know what's wrong or right.
All right, we're beating this.
Are you nuts?
It's got to be said, if this checkpoint wasn't a Shiza, we would have beaten this already. Is that fair? I think that's fair.
That's fair, and I can take that on me.
Hey Pyro, thanks dude. Almost. We have to finish beating and uploading this level, which is the 100,000th level, and then we have to actually beat it and get the star on it for it to count. But beating it once is the hard part. Once we know how to do it, going through the motions a second time should just be kind of fun. Bro, there's so much lag. Why? Why does it lag there?
I'm assuming it's the pause buffer. I don't know how it handles the pause with this slow as loading. It's possibly that's the pause buffer.
It's punishing you for playing music. So you want the real experience? Is this what you want? The intended experience?
The dead silence. No
is an ASMR level.
Stop it. This is not taking longer than Woofo or Fun Section, right?
I don't think so. I think you're basically done.
I'm one jump away. You fall like a 50-pound brick there. Level 100,000 is not a skip list level. No, we're beating this.
We are now 23% through this compilation. I hope you're enjoying this breather section.
Is this a pace breaker part?
Depends on what you consider the pace. If you consider the pace the last 3 hours that you spent in like 3 levels that are kicking your ass, then no. This is right on pace.
You can't wait to play and reach that checkpoint? I was going to say that's going to get fixed, but no, it's not, because I'm uploading this as is, and that's just how it's going to be. He's still on this one? On this level? Yes. On this section? Yes. Yep. I really admire Lorenzo's indicator work here. So I just kind of want to take it all in.
It is a little bit like going to an art gallery, and the entire art gallery only used MS Paint to do stuff.
Yes.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Hi, Veloso. Have you met Lorenzo? Lorenzo, Veloso, Lorenzo. I'm Alfredo. Guten Tag.
Tell me right now I wasn't low enough on the ball. I dare you to tell me that. Tell me that. I dare you.
Any low ballers?
Any scene causers? Yeah, there's about to be a scene causer in 2 seconds. Oh my. Man, I cannot wait to see what's after this. Even if it's a new ass kicker, it's going to be a refreshing new ass kicker with music. So my ears cannot wait. We have to wait 15 seconds to do attempts. And on average, our attempts are about 7.5 seconds. So this is part of the process.
really curious about your reaction to the next one. I don't necessarily have any favorites in terms of sections that I prefer or like more than others, but the next one is a special one.
Your mom, man. Man. Is there any way to avoid this checkpoint triggering? The second one?
I don't think so. Even if you would probably trigger it later, and that would be devastating because then you are removing the star crash that you need to shoot. That needs to reset this one screen. I think this time you were a little too low on the ball.
Yeah. Yeah. Very good observation. Bro, I know you're not broing me. You're not broing me, right? Whose bro is that for? That's not for me. Not my bro. I know you're not broing me. You're
Yeah, I
broing
think
Alfredo?
that was for me.
Good. Good. All right, so I'm gonna just try it without.
Are you nuts?
Pause buffering the fall. Just gonna get up, unpause.
What?
Grab it, shoot it, touch it, and land it. So I think that's a good strat.
Try it. I'm all for the touching it part. That sounds fun. To be fair, Chombie, in the first version of the level, it actually did not work going right. In the rework of that room, it works. I don't know why. The setup is different enough so that it works, but it didn't work on the training one.
Yeah, I tried that going right on the training one, and it did not work. You had to C-kick against the left ball, so when you enter the one way towards the spikes, your ass were against the spikes, and then you can climb the ladder. So that one's not on me. That one was not on me.
Is it sufficient if you just go in that a little bit to the left and then back to the right, Wofo? Because you're saying it was never necessary? Okay. That does make it easier then.
Going left was never necessary. On the training version he gave me, you had to go left to climb the ladder. If you just C-kicked towards the one tile spikes, you could not climb down the ladder.
Yeah, that was my question to Wofo. If it is sufficient if you just go in right, like what you did, then hold left while still in the gap, and then go right back, so that you basically flick left, flick right. You don't need to touch the ball.
Yeah, I mean, just scrub through the VOD, Wofo. You'll see what I did. Going right, you can't go up or down. Going left wasn't necessary. Guys, please don't make me pull up the VOD and show you. I got enough shit to deal with.
Miria, the checkpoint does work, but the beginning checkpoint goes across the entire screens. So all of the bottom line is the horizontal checkpoint line. The moment he touches the checkpoint, it triggers. Then he goes down to refill NATO, and it triggers the beginning checkpoint again. It's not entirely broken, Fadi, but it's not intended to start over from the beginning every time.
It's
what's broken,
broken, but it's not unbeatable. The checkpoint got scuffed, so we have to start from the beginning every time instead of the middle. But it is still beatable.
True.
Get your fucking ass away from there! Okay, I'm only gonna ask this once, and I do not want any shit from anybody. Are you ready? I need to hold jump and hit the lowest part of the ball, and I win. It's either a yes or no. I don't need any shit. When are you banning Lorenzo? As soon as I beat this and get music back.
It's funny how nobody is giving you any answer to that.
Oh!
Don't fuck it up.
Oh, I gotta pee. And I'm still deaf.
That was the touch the checkpoint, maybe.
Oh my god, I think I know what screen this is, and I'm about to fucking lose my shit. Oh my god, no way. No way.
GG, by the way. Okay, I did not consider Lorenzo's section as top 5 ass kicker sections. I actually thought that we are going to see the top 3 still, but that might very well be one of the harder ones. And I just might have made it harder. Oops.
Before I press another button in this level, I need people to understand. Still no music? No. Still no music. Okay. I want you guys to look at this. This is a part of my Beating Every Level is Hard series, and I want you to look at this. So, do you see these enemies? You have to escort these enemies through an entire level. the original creator of this level, I don't even know who they are. But for some reason, this shit is on my screen again. I don't know who made this. We're not even going to have that conversation yet until I continue to take this in. So you have to escort these guys through the entire section while deboosting and staying alive and making very precise jumps. And if you go too fast, the Pukapellis don't stay on screen. So look right here, should look familiar. You have to escort the Pukapellis without them touching you, or you need to touch them to deboost, or you have to avoid them by climbing on ladders. So this entire time, if I go too fast and screen wipe him, we can't win. If you go too slow, you get hit and sniped, and you fall off and die. Now's a good time to just reiterate. This has already happened. I already beat this. A part of my Beating Every Level is Hard YouTube series. And now, all of a sudden, in the 100,000th level celebration, you have the balls. Somebody has the balls to remake this.
For the lols, memes, and look on Marino's face.
So I don't know how much of this is a one-to-one, but I do want to show you guys. Computer, thank you for the old donation. I want you guys to look at this just in case we have to do this again. So this is why you need the Pukapelli, so you can walk on these spikes all the way to the end of the level without dying. No pop off. No, nothing. Just a big ass exhale. Okay. Besides the fact that I still don't have music, is there a reason I don't have music here? I did get a checkpoint, right?
You already died like 3 times.
Okay. I appreciate the intended, original, authentic experience, but I will go nuts without music. So we gotta play some kind of music until we get normal music. So let's do that.
Do that.
All right. Jesus Christ, I thought you said there was a pace breaker section coming. Wait, I have a bunch of weapons, though.
Aha. So I'm not spoiling who made this, but the creator who sent me this, who was obviously taken inspiration by your old videos and you suffering from this, said, wouldn't it be nice to just take a little revenge on all of this bullshit that you went through by having all the weapons and just fuck this? Nice.
I can't even take revenge on it. I have infinite NATO pile driver and sea kick, and I still can't win, dude. I still can't even do it. I can't. I have everything I could ever want. And yeah, whoever did this, saying I'm relieved is an understatement. This feels really good. So, whoever did this, I love you. This is refreshing. Wait, is it the same thing? Wait. Oh.
Deepest sigh ever.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Wait. You wanna guess who made that? Who was so kind and nice to share old experience in the new code with you? It wasn't Chompy, no.
Was it you?
It wasn't me, no.
Who was it? Who was it?
You played a level from them already today. I would say not too long ago.
Oh,
but
yours
it's like...
in?
Yes.
Wow. I don't know if you're here, yours in, but when I see you. Oh, okay. That was fucking amazing. Why is there just a wall of invisible spikes? Yo, Yurzin, I see you. That was amazing. My life flashed before my eyes, and I was like, fuck me, no way. And then you just... That was incredible. Thank you. You know what you did. I know what you did, and I am grateful. That was amazing. Fuck those levels. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
So I think you're gonna like this one. I didn't beat it because it is little Kaizui.
Are we at 50% yet? We're not, are we?
Almost. Let's say soon. Let's not say almost. Let's say soon.
I don't even have... I can't even land on the floor to jump.
Mm-hmm. Then don't.
Then don't jump? This is free? You're blind?
Yeah, he's kind of blind.
Oh. Wait. They're trying to tell me something. Okay.
You want a practice section for this as well to reduce the respawn? Salty actually has a point there.
Tornado pile, C kick pile, star. Tornado pile, C kick pile, star. I have to jump. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You could probably send that over. Save some time.
I will prep it.
These loads are crazy. Tornado? I can't even land though. Wait, I don't have any ammo. Wait, you take everything. What? Yeah, NATO before, but I don't have it.
You get it when you touch the teleporter. Behind the teleporter are ammo giver things.
I don't even have time to jump. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay.
Ah, progress.
Okay. Tornado pile, C-kick pile, star win?
What?
my god, you're going so fast. Christ. One more tile of floor would be... Yeah, I have no idea who made this part. Okay. This might be fine. Might be fine. And then after pile, it's just jump, C kicks, pile. Or no. Yeah. Okay. And then star, star. It's fine.
Sending you the training file if you still want it, just to make sure that you know what you're doing, but I do not expect this to take as long.
It won't, no. It's just getting the timing on this first jump. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, if you want a training level, you have it in Discord.
Thank you.
It starts with like 4 or 5 dashes, so to make sure that's on top of your list.
You guys did hear the music in the level before I just muted it, right? Is that true? This part's really cool. I just need to jump like immediately. And I can't tell if I need to hold left or not yet.
We don't have audio for this training scene. Yeah, sounds good.
Holy fuck, that's so fast. Okay, so it's insta. Woo! Jesus Christ.
So this is one of the sections that were hard enough that I asked the creator to just give me a file, a GIF, to see how it's supposed to be beatable, because I couldn't pull it off.
Just getting the first jumps seems honestly pretty straightforward. Just getting the initial jumps are the hardest part since you're going so fast.
Yeah, getting pulled is, I mean, you probably noticed it, but I just want to mention it as well. Most of these screens that I built as a transition are actually half the section before them and half the section afterwards. You usually get like a mini teaser of what's to come by looking at the tiles, the assets, the backgrounds, or anything, so that you can get a little idea. The section before this had the magnetic coil pulling you, because that's the gimmick in this section. Everything's pulling you to the right.
Or you have no time to fucking jump. Okay. You have no time to jump. Jesus.
So just to add one more layer of the stuff that was necessary to make all of this happen, sections like this were actually very strict on not just the right weapons to be used, but also have them in the right order, so that when you swap between them, everything works. And if you have like 3 different Kaizo sections using 4 different weapons and all of them in different order, that is not easy. Somehow it worked out. I don't even know if I want to take credit for that, because it just worked out, but having weapons that need to be swapped like conveniently was something that we also needed to consider here. Also, you're doing that part wrong.
It's C-Kick.
It is.
I go mock chicken into the spikes. I need
exactly.
I need to jump.
Or
I have to jump out of the C-Kick.
yes, but why are you C-kicking right?
Read the indicators? Bro, you can't switch if a C-Kick indicator goes left or right. Right, it always looks like that. That's just the logo for C-Kick. You fucking nut job. Wolfo literally works on the game, doesn't know there's one goddamn image for C-Kick. I still have to baby jump C-Kick there, right?
You get the idea.
I have no fucking time to do anything.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Blame the creator for that. If you know who that is.
You know there's sheep blocks in this game, right? That help with stuff like this? Or, you know, one more tile of floor? Tiles exist in this game. There's these things you can add called floors that are very good in Mega Man.
I'm a big fan of floors. Pyro,
the load here is going to be brutal. The load is going to be absolutely brutal here.
Yeah, that's true. Pyro did ask again about who made the level. The community. It's a big-ass community level. A number of people actually contributed to this, and I helped putting all of this together so that everyone has like participated in some capacity building the section here. And every time he finishes one, let's call it challenge, then there is going to be the next room that was built by someone else, or the next 5-ish rooms that's going to be for someone else. I have the list, I have the overview, Marino doesn't know, so he has the chance to guess who made this, who made him suffer, or who did him a favor.
How do you go right while going left, while holding right, while moving left?
What? Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
You're doing it, though. You know what is not that bad? The darkness section where you can just deboost to get through.
True! True! That section was amazing. That section was good and obvious and fun and fast. It's true.
I mean, this section is fast as well.
Too many fucking spikes, not enough floors.
Are you already feeling any names for this?
Not really. I'm thinking of some names, but not people's names. Bro, you have no time to react, no floors to stand on, spikes fucking everywhere. Can't even like full jump. You get punished for full jumping. You have no room. This could be way more lenient. Nerf.
The creator sent this file to me and said, I'm done, file sent for check, it's easy, Kaiser.
Mama, PB? PB?
I think they're getting there.
This secret jump is asinine. Then I need a left swap. And then I need to shoot! Wing better now! At least it loads fast? That's because I'm on the practice file. When I have to actually beat this in the level that I have paused at the moment, you're gonna know it. You're gonna know it. But yes, we're able to grind it out now, which will save a lot of time. I'm already getting comfy. And I think the last two jumps, I dare say, are free? Maybe? I think. Probably. Should be.
If that is a question you want an answer for, my 2 cents is that the C-kick stuff is the hardest part. The C-kick left slide into right file drive is so sick, but it's also so very freaking hard.
It's
I think
really
I pulled that
tight.
off once and felt like a hero and said, yeah, not gonna playtest this again, just leave it as is.
What were the restrictions? There weren't enough, I guess. Left swap. What were the restrictions? 1 through 5 screens?
Yeah, I said just 1 to 5 screens because I contacted like over 80 people, and worst case scenario, if you receive like 10 times 80 screens from everyone, that's just not gonna fit. You will never be able to put that on the level. So 5 screens was the restriction, and we needed to come up with a weapon set so that everyone uses the same type of weapons, because Mega Man Maker only allows 12 weapons. Yeah, the only thing that came a little bit later was the background color, so we couldn't really use something else, just the default as background color, and everything else from the player character, the abilities, the weapon swaps, 1 HP, no HP, whatever HP, zipping or whatever, complete freedom. So this level is a pure rainbow of everything Mega Man Maker has to offer.
Shoot! Hello? The indicator says star star. It doesn't say star pile driver.
That's correct.
Will I get punished for doing star pile driver?
Don't think you have pile driver ammo. But I'm not sure. I don't see a punish.
I would have to check how I died. Maybe I just need to throw star. I have to look at it. It all just happened so fast. The C-kick section's crazy. Okay. Is there... Can someone clip that, please, next time I get there? Please. Pretty please. Oh.
Ranger, no spoilers.
Wait, do I have pile driver?
Yeah, Salty, I think it actually works out exactly. You can't use any weapon more than the intended amount of times.
That appears to be the case. Did Game Master make this?
No, he did not.
Huh.
Aww. Did you notice what went wrong?
Yeah.
It's so tight and so quick. Oh my god. I can't even express how happy I am that I am done with playtesting and confirming if sections are done right or built in the correct way.
Yeah, I bet. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
We just talked about requirements. For example, this section was using a different background color, so you see it whenever it reloads, maybe, on the big level, but it actually has the dark blue, so in the big level everything has shadows. So I filled every single gap that was here with shadows. There was
Is
no
this
real
Ragers?
reason to do that. Rager?
Yeah.
No, it's not Rager.
Who the fuck would make this? I know as soon as I hear, I'm gonna be like, oh. Magnetic coil.
I did lose money, buddy. So far, 3 times.
Mandy made this one, obviously. Come on. Bro, this is so fucking fast.
He did guess the puzzle that JDE made. He did guess Toxin, like the first frame he saw a screen. And
I'm
Lorenzo,
one jump away from beating this, right?
you are 1 jump away, correct.
Left swap, left swap, left swap, left swap, left swap, left swap. Left swap. Scary jumps? Yeah, the entire ceiling is spikes. Claustrophobic ass level. Wait, is this lime wax?
No, it's not lime wax. If I would give you a hint, it's a homie that made an ass kicker level that held you back from grinding for a very long time.
Jump swap, jump swap, jump swap. Unique New York, unique New York. Not Zoda.
No, this is not Zoda.
Yeah, no, this is not Zoda. A homie that kept me back from grinding?
Yeah, you were stuck on a level coming from 1.0, 1.1, 1.2 grinding, and you were stuck on that level for a while. When you beat it, you popped off.
No scams.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Jump swap, jump swap, jump swap. Unique New York, unique New York. Yes. Unique, unique New York, unique New Yorkie. Veloso, I'm excited for your section. Jesus Christ, it better be fluffy. Mandy's section can't come fast enough either. Fucking brutal ass level, dude. I thought you guys wanted me to hit 100,000 levels. Gotta work for it, apparently.
Yeah, exactly. Some people wanted you to work for it.
Takes longer to beat one homie level than fucking 500 little Timmy levels.
I even topped that Veloso. I think if he pays attention, he will guess your section probably even on the transition.
Stop letting go. This section's almost a wrap. We're done here. We're almost done here.
Yep. Once you beat it, I can tell you who made it. unless you figure it out on your own.
Shaboosh, man. Right is not left. Got it. Who the hell made this? Oh my god. Do you swap left? Do you swap right? Do you hold left? Do you hold right? You have no time to jump, dude. Is the person that made this less than 20 years old?
I don't have profiles of everyone. I would assume no.
Well, they have fucking young boy reactions. I'm getting old. It's fucking crazy. I got those young fox reactions. Get your ass in the hole, dude. We're done here. 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 We're done here.
You got it. You got it. You got it. So the way how I see it on the gift.
Why, dude? Where's my star? I haven't gotten a single star on the last jump. Where's my star?
That's what I'm trying to say. They are not throwing the star away between the sections. And you would even see that because if you wait for a second on the screen with the indicators, there is a difference between the last two indicators. There is a line that says keep your star.
Oh, that's what that says. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't read that. I didn't know that orange line means keep your friggin' star. Well, how the hell am I gonna do that?
Yeah. To be fair, guys, I also did not see that and didn't put that together until I actually were putting all the shadows as backgrounds in here. I was like, why the fuck is a line here? And then I rewatched how he beat it, and then I realized what it means. It's tricky, but it's kinda there, so yeah.
I got it.
I bet that's your missing piece, and then you just wrap it up.
Yeah. Got it like that. The C kick's the hardest part.
The C kick is the hardest part.
Oh.
Whoop, that's it.
Practice file. It's fine. Oh my god, I almost shit,
yeah.
dude. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah. But that's it. GG. On this one.
What? Alright. What number section is this? 62? What number is this?
6-7.
There better not be 67 sections.
This is section number 15. And if you want to guess again, or if you want me to tell you, I can tell you who made it.
That was supposed to be first try.
Oh.
That was first try.
Good try though.
Fuck. Yo, roguelike, thanks. We don't do first tries around here. I almost first tried the target section. Thank you very much. I almost first tried the target section.
True. You did first try 4 sections already? They just go by so quickly.
Am I getting scammed? Why can't I jump? Why did I die? I jumped the first fucking possible moment. You didn't even first try the intro section. No, I definitely didn't. I ate shit
Also
really
true.
fast. If anyone's brave enough to actually play this, I mean, they're not going to. They're going to load this up. They're going to see congrats you. And when they get to the at you and congratulations and they die, they're going to be like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right.
I would be actually surprised if they make it this far, because it only says congrats. There is no adulation.
Okay. That's fair. Contortion. All right, let's wrap this up. I'm curious what's next. Next is a nice, smooth, Mandy-esque trad, right? I could sure use the Mandy section.
The next section is going to be good. Good in all the right ways.
Okay.
Let's say the next section, draw the most attention from playtesters. Positive attention.
A nice, smooth ass, glistening ass, Mandy ass section. Yes. Because I knew that going into this, that there were going to be multiple mindsets. Like, are we going to make something fun, or some like inside joke meme, or just some straight up Kaizo, or some troll stuff, or some Astrogate puzzles. And I kind of called this that it was going to be a mix of everything, which it has been so far. But I do know that there's some people who, believe it or not, want me to succeed. And they were like, I'll give Marino a break and add some fun, cute stuff. I appreciate those people. Yeah, Barry Talent, next to me, I think, plays this game more than anyone I know. See that dude's name everywhere. You would love to play this whole level, but your PC is too slow? Yeah, that's fair. My PC is not, like, the best, but it's pretty good. And it's struggling. It's struggling. Talk to me. Why didn't that work? Go ahead, I'm listening. Talk to me.
You need to be faster than the lasers.
I can't jump sooner than the moment I can jump. There's a moment, like an initial moment you can jump. I can't jump faster than the initial jump. Because you hit the beam. Oh. Okay, so just do that again, but don't hit the laser.
All I can tell you, Marino, is on the GIF that actually plays this section, it looks like he's hitting or like racing the laser. That is mere pixels away from touching that laser. It's incredibly tight. And he doesn't even move. They doesn't even turn around.
Oh. Because I'm holding left? Is that why I'm dying? That can't be right. Is that why I'm dying? Because I'm holding left?
I don't know if that's the reason why. I see that you're doing all the right things. It's not completely working, and I don't know if you're just somewhere too slow, or...
It's faster to hold right, but if I hold right going into that section, I'm not even sure if I touch the floor. Which is what I'm worried about.
Could maybe try a neutral jump? Holding right is not the play.
No! What are you gonna do?
Maybe you don't want to hold and just tap left? Or keep tapping left? I don't know. I don't see the inputs. I only see the GIF. The GIF looks easy.
Yeah, they all do. Tap it. Mother have mercy. How
You want
did
to know who to
How
who to
did I
thank for
do it
this?
when I did it? There's no way I wasn't holding left there. How did I clear it the time that I cleared it?
You can scrub the bot.
Cha-ching, cha-ching,
I'm gonna have
cha-ching.
to.
Money, 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 money.
One more. 99,999 out of 228,191. 43.82%.
And you know the best part? This level didn't have to exist. Like, if I just kept grinding, I could have done probably 200 levels today.
Do you like Hot Fudge Sundays?
Yes.
We could already be at 100,100. Like, easily. This level did not have to exist or take time.
That is true. However, I haven't really told the people that after you asked me to do this and get involved with like everyone sort of community level together, I had a little bit of a time where I not really forgot about it, but where I was not really moving this forward because of personal stuff. Then eventually you just called me out on it and passive aggressively were like, yeah, okay, it's fine. I just find a different way to celebrate, and made me go down all the trip guilt lane of, yeah, I didn't do jack shit. I need to do it now, and I need to do it like as a banger. So
no.
You get what you order.
No, no.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to scrub the VOD and see what I did. We should have first tried this, and now I'm questioning my buttons. Talk to me. Talk to me. Say something. Say something.
The VOD. Scrub the VOD, check your input display.
Jump earlier? That is not... You're not actually telling me that, and you're especially not telling me that in all caps. You're not telling me that in all caps. Right? That's not what's in my chat. ADE, that's not a real command. Stop. This has nothing to do with getting old. You don't make those, dude. That's the last fucking jump of the section. You don't make those. Not something you do. All right, I'm scrubbing. 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 I'm scrubbing.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Oh, keep scrubbing. Baby ... You're so close.
Listen. I'm going to scrub it and you're going to like it. Okay, where's the winning attempt? Is this the one? I'm holding... Dude, I'm facing left. I am facing left. Look, slow it down. Look at the inputs. Ready? I'm holding left. That laser's in my ass, dude.
One. Yep.
You can do
Turns
the
out-
previous section faster? Wait, that
I don't
might...
think that helps.
You might be right.
I'm not sure how the Mega Man
Teleporters?
11 teleporters affect that, yeah.
I think he's right. I can't really stress to you guys that I'm jumping as early as possible.
The only thing where I see that you might save some time is the C kick to the left.
That was it, right? What I just did was right, except I didn't hold left there and touch the laser. But that was it.
Looked kind of good, yeah.
Just jump sooner.
Turns out is the correct strat.
I'm only going to say this one more time. I am jumping as early as possible. There is no jump sooner. That's not something you do. I think it's do the section faster, and that's it. I think Fadi's right.
I mean, both is true. You need to jump earlier out of C kick, maybe? Because I think that is the part where you slow down the most, where you potentially lose the most frames. Everything else you do in hold right, go fast.
Yo, Snapper, thanks for hanging out. We are 17 seconds away from beating this.
You're not even 17 seconds away from finishing that retry.
Probably pile driver activation a little bit later on the second section. Are these loads getting longer, or is it just me? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got a 10-second load screen.
If we only had technology for that.
All right, chat, I'm listening. Go ahead, tell me. Knowledge dump on me. What did I do wrong there? I'm listening. Go ahead. You were too slow of section 2 there. How was that second section? Good? Was it good? It felt good.
Sometimes it's not about how you feel, sometimes it's just about how you perform. Can someone please clip that? I need a clip of that. This is like the reverse pop-off. This is a kick in the nuts where you actually lose teeth.
Who made this?
Things.
Who? Thing?
Things.
Things. Are you here? GG, dude. Happy puppies? Oh, I know who Things is.
I got it.
Things, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Yo, Things, are you under or over 20 years old? Are you a young, spry fox gamer with the reflexes of your average bicycle? Are you young and agile? Do you have fast fingers? Are you young and nimble? Do you play on keyboard?
Hi, girls.
Don't smoke weed. Weed has nothing to do with this. I haven't touched weed in years. Please. And honestly, never mind.
I'm pretty sure they play on keyboard though. Yeah, I just confirmed.
Muscle memory, or are you actually that good? Things is good. Even before playing this level, I can tell you that. You're over 40?
Motherfucker.
Well, your fingers aren't. Every part of your body grew except for your fingers.
Yes. About 6 years ago, they replaced all of their hands with like unnatural bionic fingers just to play keyboard Mega Man games.
I will say, as grindy and ass-kicky as this level has been, the feeling of getting to new sections is the best part of the day! Let's go! Let's go!
fucking go! Not even a fraction of a second and a screen that I spent weeks on building. Nice. Just blew past that.
The best part of this is like, I don't even know an analogy for it, but you're just like stuck and you're slogging, and then you do it, and it's just like, boom, epiphany, new content, new music, new backgrounds, new gimmicks, new ass kicker. It's refreshing. Also, I hear people downstairs in the living room cheering. Woo! Shoutouts to my girlfriend and her family downstairs for cheering. I hear them. They're cheering so loud, I hear them from upstairs. Guys, can we get some heart emojis for Mandy and the family? Thank you, guys. Still like 70 people watching the stream. Thank you to everyone who's a part of this. If you made anything in this level, thank you. Thank you to Alfredo. I'm talking like it's over. We're like fucking 30% done with the level, but I feel like I just won and I beat all of Mega Man Maker. This challenge is done. We're done. We beat it.
This is the spirit.
We're done. Easy game, dude. Okay, this is a nice trad. I like this. Is this G-Pocket or Zeos? No.
El Marino, I'm so happy for you.
No. Wait till the end.
Okay.
You will guess this one 100%.
Okay. This is very clean. Holy shit, just a clean trad level? So, here's a fun fact. Normally, when I see Steam, I would insta-bitch about it, but I'm not. Wait a second. This is either Blue Rat or VXW.
Okay, I gotta count that. It's obviously Blue Rat.
Blue Rat, yeah. Instantly. I said him first because that was my guess. Holy shit, look at this fucking pixel art, dude. Wait, I didn't even know you could do that in this game. Also, is that... Wait a second. Is that white in my beard? Wait. What color is that?
White in your beard.
What color is that? Nerf! Nerf!
That is
holy shit, that looks
that is
so
gray wolf
sick.
fur.
Wait, I can't even stand here and look at it because I'm gonna die. Alfredo, can you try to get a screenshot of this? So I can make
I don't need a screenshot of this. Do you know how many versions of this fucking level I have?
I want to make this my Discord avatar. Holy
yeah,
shit.
don't fuck around here. Wait for when you're done.
Wait, how do you... Serious question. How do you even use shadows like this? Like, look at the nose. The peach fleshy color of the nose right here. It's not even like symmetrical. Like, how do you even do that? How does the game do that?
It's really hard to even understand stuff when you see it. I mean, I understand what he did, but I could never in 1,000 years come up with this shit.
Press
also,
F9.
did you just die after beating the boss?
Listen, I'm gonna take this trad. I'll play it 7 times and you'll like it, okay?
I love it.
I'm comfy.
I love it. I told you this is one of the sections that draw the most positive attention because everyone was like, what is that boss? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know, but I love it.
The boss is amazing, but even just this is just a very clean section with consistent gimmicks. This is fucking good.
Yeah, so when Blue Rat basically gave me their section and I was looking at a map of like, what is it, 12 or so screens, I was like, oh dude, that's gonna fuck. And then I looked at this and I was like, I don't care, that's gonna be 1-to-1 exactly like this. This is good enough that I let everything slip.
This is like, I've seen amazing pixel art in this game. This is really impressive. It's not even just my bias because it's me, but like everything about this. That's fucking.
Touch the Tiki.
Blue Rat, guys. Play his levels. You should already all be playing each other's levels. Damn, dude.
Yep. Not on the most challenging side of things, but definitely impressive.
Is this Everzios?
I would say that is close, but it's wrong.
Okay.
And this is probably the most laggy one because of all of the burst water.
This is crazy laggy, yes. Okay, why am I arrowing here? I can't make... Wait, do I have other weapons? This isn't Rurik's.
No.
I don't know who made this. It's very fancy and technical and decoration. This doesn't feel like VXW.
No, it's not VXW.
No. Was I? Am I not supposed to hit that button?
Are you asking me a question about how to play the game?
No, I'm... I need the water high so I can make this jump. Whee! That doesn't work.
This does work.
Wait a second, I'm dead. No!
Ah, no.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, you're dead.
This is really fancy. I hate this. This isn't Nico's.
That is correct.
It's correct that it's not, right?
It is correct that this is not Nico.
Right, right. Huh. Really? Hurry. That's a cool setup. How dare you make Marino kill something? To be fair, the first real section of this level was just damage boosting in the darkness. This guy's a problem. Can I screen wipe this guy?
Nice. And we're into the next.
So there's two different creators?
Yeah, that's two different creators. You want to know the first one?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I do. Obviously, I want to know all of them, but the more that I know are right, removes them from the guessing pool.
Yeah, I get that. By the way, the Yashishi there was initially also an E-Tank, but as I already mentioned, E-Tanks, M-Tanks, and anything that you can bring into a different section potentially was basically out of the question. That
makes
created
sense.
way too much cheese potential. And there is a section a little bit later where I had the M-Tank and made a section where M-Tank usage is mandatory. And I spent almost 2 entire days figuring out if there is a way, because if you, for whatever reason, use the M-Tank, then touch a checkpoint and the M-Tank is gone, you would be soft-locked. So I decided to not do that. I removed that M-Tank, I changed the setup a little bit, and now it's gone. But that took
This is
me
a
like
very
2
cool,
entire
clean
days.
section too. I love the eddy sprinkles. Did you sprinkle eddies throughout here, or did other people do these eddies?
Eddy stuff is me. Every time the
thought
section
so.
ends and there is a transition, I sprinkle these eddy screens. These are just to indicate that hey, one section is done, the next section is happening.
This like
So, on that
pseudo
purple
icy
stuff?
dark Stone Man tile into Stone Man.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Wait a second.
Any guesses on that one?
No, that's
Maybe
really
a
hard.
simple thing?
No, that one's really hard. I mean, I guess I could just guess at a chance for gift subs, but I'm not confident with any of the guesses. Was one of those last 2 sections Anki?
No.
Lunar Chris.
Not correct.
Well, those are my guesses.
Right.
Bodies is gonna have ledge enemies. Also, here's a fun fact. This screen that I'm doing right now, which I'm about to die on, I feel like I was playing this in like a 1.2 level yesterday or the day before.
It looks like every other level that you normally play, and I think that's the point of it. I think this is just basically a, hey, you've played this before. You should enjoy this. Have some weapons that you enjoy and
I
play
am
this.
very much enjoying this.
And by the way, you just beaten 2 sections in like a fraction of this, the time that you beat, that you took for beating Lorenzo or things. And I would even say the next 2 are equally as fast. And you're enjoying this.
I actually am. This is not Mandy's.
Nope, it's not.
I'm about to die to Stone Man. Oh no. This level so far has been fucking insane. So many different ranges of emotions and difficulties and styles and like genres of levels and like this is crazy. This is crazy. Hi, buddy. Wait a second. A wall there. Ooh.
Alright,
Oh.
next section.
Okay. Let me think. Santa? No, that is not Santa. It's been a minute since we saw 12 seconds of black screen. That's exciting. Wait, is there weapon energy here?
Go left.
Oh my god, you just made me shit my pants. Okay. Okay. I got it. Everything's under control.
You don't need to die on purpose, though.
I'm glad you noticed. That was very much on purpose, yes. Not because I panicked, fucked my swaps up. Scary music, too.
So are you feeling any names for the Stone Man climb section?
What does that say?
Don't touch the lava or the red lasers.
012R. I think what you need to do is you need to pull up the 100k collab contributors list and remove all the red herrings so I can properly guess this.
You wanted to guess without a list. Do you know how hard it would be to guess the more obscure people without any list?
072R, 0729, 07ZG, 012R. Do I have to write that down?
This is not a test, and this is also not a pay attention section.
So whoever made this is 12, and their name starts with an O, and their last name starts with an R? Oscar Ramirez?
That loop is just to make you aware that there was a name, and the section is already over. So you're still owing me the guess on the Stoneman section and on this one.
The Stuntman section was Dork Nasty?
Nope.
Hershon.
Also no.
Hyper?
If you want, I can tell you. Otherwise, just proceed with the next one. The
Wait,
lava.
Matt Luigi. Matt Luigi?
That was not Matt Luigi.
This is impossible.
It is. The easy ones, the easy sections to play are the hardest ones to guess, I guess.
I like Kamigoro Maker.
Oh yeah, double Kamigoro Maker.
Don't drop on my head.
Catch the turtles. Any idea who 012R is?
Rusty!
That is incorrect.
Their name doesn't even start with R, does it?
Correct. Their name doesn't start with an R.
What the fuck am I supposed to guess then?
I don't know.
What the hell is 012R supposed to mean?
I didn't know their handle.
Is it at the end of someone's name? Wait, I need everyone to type a message in chat. 012R. not Foddy, it's not Things, it's not Miria, it's not Peloso. It's not Neo, it's not Wolfo. Getting murdered by this fucking turtle. Was it Nuclear Stomp?
It was not Nuclear Stomp.
You said that like it was Tsunami Stomp or something. It wasn't Nuclear Stomp, but it was, You can't do that. So they start with an N. Their name starts with N, like Nancy?
Why would the name start with an N?
I am trying to figure that out.
Okay. You can look into chat maybe for a hint. Because I know that they are at least in chat. Maybe they're giving you a hint.
Not Zero Dozer.
Why not?
Why not? If it was Zero Dozer, it makes a lot of sense why I don't understand it. So yeah.
It actually is.
Okay.
I believe that might be when you know more Portuguese than I do, that it's actually like zero something dozer, so something zero dozer. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, Zero Dozer, thank you for making a level. And this turtle Kamegoro maker is separate, right?
Yeah, that's a new one. That's a different maker, and he has been in chat the entire time. You didn't even pay attention. That is over for the first Mega Man section, and we're finally starting to change characters. Alright, I would ask you to give me your guess on the section with the Kamegoro, because the next one you're going to use your brain.
Is the person that made the Kamegoro here?
I did see them in chat not too long ago. Yep.
Was it Sniper Jane?
It was not Sniper Jane.
It wasn't Salty Boy.
Why not?
Why not?
Okay, I actually count that. It was the second guess on that, so yeah.
Why not? I feel like I should know who this is.
You will when you play the entire section. I'm positive, and you already fucked yourself.
Is this a puzzle?
This is more like a go fast section. Act fast and think fast.
Okay. What percent am I through the level? X sections out of X sections, which I don't want to know. What percentage is that?
One section away from halftime. So almost at 50%. And I know that sounds super scary because you're in this for like 5 hours or so.
Are you nuts?
Yeah, but I mean, considering all the stuff I already got wrecked on, there can't be that much more ass kicker content, right?
I do agree. The first half of this level is overall harder than the second half. That doesn't mean the second half does not have ass kickers.
Are you nuts?
What the hell is happening with plushies?
Man, this must be from someone who has a grudge against plushies.
Chambi?
You wanna already guess?
No, but I know he doesn't like plushies.
I'll let you play through it and then you see it at the end.
I'm gonna see a chimney or a bus. I still, like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Mirror Buster interacts with duo plushies? Question mark?
So I can explain to you the two things that are going on if you want.
So, everything's under control. I got it.
Okay.
Oh my god. Ridiculous.
Okay. I'm feeling fuck it. Looking up another training level.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'm on it. A second. And by the way, I do remember a lot of this, like, by heart, because I have spent enough time in these levels to know who made what. But I also have a lot of the things on the side open so that I can just easily check and don't forget anything.
I don't know why there's lag on like this first jump. It's getting me killed. This level better upload when I click yes, dude. True, Foddy. Why did they? Oh my god. These loads are crazy.
This is what you want. Everything in one level.
It's true.
I am very impressed that you still play this version and not like after 3 reloads said, yep, fuck this, I'm just going to play the half levels.
No, this is it's one level. This is the 100,000th level. It needs to be 1 star, 1 level.
I almost gave the wrong person in Discord the level. Okay. You have it.
Thank you.
While you're cooking that up, I tried to make it more like an even distribution so that everything you played so far was Mega Man and now you switch to Proto Man. And my initial idea was we just slap all of the playable characters together, like have a Mega Man bracket and then have a Proto Man bracket. And it turned out that the vast majority uses Mega Man and all the other characters were underrepresented. So I still kinda did this, but it wasn't fully feasible. So that is one of the things I don't like about how the level turned out, but that's what happens when you give everyone complete creative freedom.
I think it's fine so far. Are you
Yeah,
saying you'd
I
rather
think-
have it be, instead of chunked by characters, have it be just like a mix of all of them randomly?
No, I would have loved
to maybe really transition like a handover. So Mega Man does all of this stuff, and then he hands over to Proto Man, and then he hands everything over after he's done with this section to Base. But there is so much variety in here that this didn't really plan out. And this was just an idea in my head that I couldn't really execute with the sections how they were given to me. So that's fine. It's not a problem. It was just an idea that I couldn't really replicate.
You know what's really funny about this?
What?
We still have to deal with the Proto Man intro.
Well, the good thing is Proto Man is the least represented character of them all.
Well, I'm gonna have to slide in Mirror Buster this. Like it was built around it. Oh, I see. Okay, this is cute. I see. I see. Body with the spoilers. I see.
I mean, you basically figured everything out already. You saw the plushie on the side, you saw what's happening. Now I think you only need to see the rest of the section.
This is cool.
Oh, it is cool. It's cool and fancy, like they're creative.
Danger Bunby sign.
Yep. Gotta have it.
Those are not balls. There's purple non-ball balls there?
There is purple non-ball balls there, yeah. Any non-ball ballers?
Pretty sneaky. And holding charge while sliding is very interesting. Is this a quick section?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, dude. Is this the whole section? Is it worth just going to the level?
No spoilers.
Do you actually think I'll need a practice for the next part after this? I think I should. I mean, there is a checkpoint, so I could just load it up in the normal file. Okay, we're gonna keep it minimized just in case.
I think you should be fine. I think you can wrap it up. And yeah, you're right. I forgot about the checkpoint.
This lag,
keep
though.
chatting-
This lag, though.
Yeah, it's just a retry. But hey, you can just also first try everything, then you don't have to bother with the respawn lag.
Yeah.
Or ask Mecha to fix his game.
True. No sound? Sorry.
The people want to enjoy the proto whistle.
Yeah, I don't know why there's... I mean, I do know why, because this level's fucking massive. There's random, like, spurts of lag, and it's not even consistent. I mean, it is consistent, but not... I don't know how to really word it. Like, it's in certain spots of certain sections. Like, at the end of Lorenzo's section, when you get to the last part, there was lag. This first jump.
It's always in the same spots, but there isn't really any reason why it should be there and not like before or after.
See, I've seen this fanciness before, but wait, was there was there a limit where each person can only make one section?
I mean, this is still the same section. The boss is part of that section.
This is a cool boss.
But everyone besides me, because I needed to build a second section for the cameo, everyone else only did one section. There are no dupes. And I'm actually expecting you to recognize this.
Well, I recognize the fancy stuff with the moon, but we already saw a level from them.
Where do you recognize it from?
Marino League did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the person that did it, we already guessed them. So did someone make 2 sections?
No.
Right.
But maybe someone has a strong connection with that Mega Marino League level who thought that would be a good idea to lend that boss and spice it up with an additional snowman.
Well, that is certainly what's happened. This is very spicy. This is a really sick boss. The snowman's kind of easy, but when he's just like in your face the entire time while you have no weapons, this is something.
Yeah. Maybe someone was at this boss playing out of their mind and then getting very bad RNG.
Oh, wait, I remember that happening. Who did it happen to? Oh my god, I remember. Oh, Seb.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. Shout outs to Sebby Webby. Yeah, honestly, I maybe should have guessed it even without that, because just how good they are at making levels and how nice and clean and gimmicky the first part was. This boss is ridiculous, dude.
No matter where you are, Stone Man is always chasing you.
He is, dude.
He's such a menace.
Oh my god.
He wants to sit on your face so bad.
He does. And I can't let him because he hurts like a truck. This is a fucking amazing boss fight. Oh! No! Wrong jump.
Very good attempt.
Yeah, right, Seb, right. Because, yeah, I remember judging that level. Thank you for, thank you for contributing, Seb. This boss fight is incredible, yeah. This is a very good way to make Stone Man a threat. You just have to run away from him, and he is terrifying.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
It's a really cool fight.
Remember, Stanley, there is a pro tip to help you. You can live longer by not dying.
That is a pro tip, but sometimes dying is half the fun. Dying leaves room for improvement, and improving is fun. Crumble already! He's not crumbling! So wait, the next multiple sections have Proto Man? Question mark?
There will be a transition where you switch back to Mega Man because the amount of Mega Man was so high that I needed to do a long Mega Man section, then Proto Man, then back to Mega Man, then something else, then Mega Man, then something else, and ending with Mega Man. It was just overwhelmingly amount of Mega Man. But there is more Proto Man. I dare say though, this is the hardest part probably with Proto Man. Hey Nimbus! Such a he is bullying you so hard.
Yeah, I have the cat covering the screen. I have Stone Man jumping all over me. Wily's doing whatever he wants. I killed Wily, so the game's like, hey, you killed the boss. We're gonna stand you in place, and you can't press any buttons because you won. And because I won and didn't have control of buttons, the game stood me inside of the boss and I died after winning.
But that shouldn't be winning you the game. Why were you freeze frame?
You were hoping that would happen? Well, that's kind of rude. This boss is so sick. Jesus. I like pizza. You like pizza. We like pizza. Who likes pizza? I like pizza. You like pizza. We like pizza. Who likes pizza? Bro, get the fuck out of here, man.
Such a
Just don't die, streamer. Tell that to this guy who's covering a third of my screen. Nimbus, do you want me to fail? Want me to win, bucko? Hi, buddy.
Actually, you scared me there for a second, but I think it's intended. What do you want to reset?
I don't want to take damage that soon.
Oh, you tried fixing it, but you didn't find a workaround? Yeah, so you actually freeze after you beat Wily. You get the weapon to beat Stone Man, but he freezes you, or it freezes you still in place for a second. Poor Stone Man. Just want to be friends with you. giving away free hugs and free face sitting.
I can't see Nimbus.
Human don't need to see screen. Human only needs to see Nimbus.
Ow! Come This boss fight is so good, dude. Jesus. Such a good idea for a boss. Like, not only, like, you take two brain dead easy bosses and put them together, and you actually have a good, competent boss fight. Like, Reflect Wily is piss easy, Stone Man is piss easy, but you put them together, and it's just like the perfect concoction of RNG and manipping and juggling. Nimbus? Alright, this isn't gonna work, buddy.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
I love pizza. You like pizza. We like pizza. Pizza, pizza. You, 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 you. You, you, you. You. Oh.
Nimbus. You're gonna have to move for this fight, buddy. Or I'll have to move
No-
the game screen.
No time slow in this, Nimbus. Sorry. No time, man, and no time slow. No spoilers.
Boo!
I mean, you.
Everyone's booing you from downstairs because there's no time slow. You're getting booed.
I mean, I did decide the weapons. I let the creators decide. And we actually had one situation, so we're back to fun fact time. There was one problem where one level needed to use, I mean, you already saw the weapons, oil sliders in this weapon, and we needed oil slider to be in here. Otherwise, the complete section wouldn't be possible. I was thinking about different weapons, maybe working around, keeping the section, but doing different movements didn't work. Needed to be oil slider. And only because another person that wanted to make a section ended up not making their section, we were able to remove Concrete Shot from the initial weapon list, and then we were able to add Oil Slider instead. So before that, we had Concrete Shot as part of the weapon set. Person who was making that level didn't end up making it, or the section didn't make it, and then we could add Oil Slider, and now we have a very, very good section from a very, very good homie that you will enjoy the way it is intended.
I have to be honest, this boss fight is incredible, but my cat is making this impossible. Nimbus, go somewhere. Go this way. There you go.
Nimbus is moving on time slow. Nimbus is not that fast.
Holy shit, the jukes. Ow, dude, come on. No way! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Don't you do Guys. Who approved this? Like, don't you have any kind of management over the shit people are giving you? Like, at some point you gotta be like, hey, this is unacceptable. You know that?
Everything you're seeing here is certified Nimbus approved.
Nimbus, don't even look at me like that. Like, it happening once is like, sure, we get it. We have to learn that it's possible. But the second time, you almost have to do this no damage. So you can tank some hits at the end. Come here. Move your ass. Hi, Mecha. No, I didn't do it. We probably will not actually hit 100,000 levels until tomorrow. Today we have to upload this level, and tomorrow we have to beat it. But beating it should be way easier now that we actually know what to do. Figuring out what to do takes time. Executing it after you know it isn't that bad.
I'm actually surprised that you still say that after getting your ass kicked in at least 3, if not 5 sections. I didn't even count.
Yeah, experience is half the battle. Now that I know what to do, the rest is fine. Also in the Lorenzo section, I can avoid that checkpoint. I think. Pew pew, motherfucker! Thank God. What a good ass boss. This level was inspired by Marino League PTSD.
This is all trauma.
Hey, I still don't have a weapon. Everything is on
I don't know
fire.
why people prefer to just take away all the weapons from
I have no weapon. I like reflecting though. I actually like reflecting a lot.
That's good. Then you will like what's coming up. This boss fight is some magic stuff that I didn't figure out for the longest time. I had so much trouble with it, just trying to see how it works. It's actually genius though. The height of these ring platforms, the fact that you can only stand in certain spots that burn you.
Wait, is
that
there
he
life?
hits like a truck.
Wait, is that life in the middle of the room?
That is life, yes.
Oh, that's very generous.
And there are no spoilers. There are no spoilers.
Very
This
generous.
is a great fight.
Yeah, it is.
Curious if you can guess who made that once you beat the boss. Back to fun facts, Ringman is actually one of my most dreaded bosses. I love him, I really like him, but he is
not easy, and he is one of these I just walk in your direction and you can do nothing about it kind of bosses. So I actually love this. GG.
This water? No.
Okay. Who made the fiery section with Proto Man?
Neoscyther?
Nope.
Deep Pocket?
Wrong.
Nico?
No.
Bro, I have no idea.
I don't think you can guess it.
No.
I can't. I can tell you. You don't want me to tell you.
Nope.
So feel free to move on. And by the way, this one, Pure Celebration
Christmas
Road
in
Reds.
July.
This is
Christmas
basically the final, the last section that was sent to me. That was the last edition, and I made that the halftime point. So you're officially now at 50% of the level done.
And I cannot grab these orbs.
You cannot grab these orbs in this version. You can grab the orb in part 1, part 2 split, because then this is the final touch that you can do. You can then slide in there and touch the orb and finish part 1. If we would have done that, but you're doing the full game pass, so welcome to the second half. Section that I have played the most. Oh, by the way, you can also guess who made the Christmassy section.
Chambi or Veloso?
No and no.
Wait, this section you played the most?
This one with the pile driver I played the most, yes. It's actually a good one, I think. I like it.
This isn't Peepees.
This is not Peepees.
The Sky Pilots?
This is not Skies.
Huh.
Only PP uses letter presses or not letters.
Right.
I was thinking the same.
Right.
Yeah.
PP loves
it's not
using
PP.
those.
It's someone I was not expecting this type of level. Yeah, but it's actually a very nice section. I enjoyed it, even though I beat it for like probably over 50 times or so. I had to beat this so many times because this is the one that has no longer, but it used to have an M-Tank, and I wanted to make that M-Tank required, as I mentioned earlier. But if you pick up the M-Tank, immediately use it, or use it at the wrong spot, and before you touch the next checkpoint, you could get soft lock, and I could not find a proper way around that. So now there is a different solution. No spoilers, but yeah, this section took a lot of my time to make it flow. It's not because of the section, it's just because of how to integrate it in such a project level.
Okay, so wait, explain to me how you wound up with the weapons that you wound up with. Did you personally pick them, or did you ask people to pick them, or how did you land on the exact 12 weapons you landed on?
I landed on the weapons by having everyone share the spreadsheet with, like a Google spreadsheet, to keep track of who is going to make a level and what weapons do they want to use, so that everyone could see like these weapons were already selected. You can pick any of these weapons to make your section when you're coming late, and when you are first you can still quick free spots. And I immediately had like the first 3 spots taken away by the first person who made a section in like 3 hours or so, or 2 hours, and already using like 3 different weapons that are not Buster. The only thing that I selected was Buster. And now you know who made it.
Objectionable?
Objectionable.
I was not expecting Objectionable to make anything for this, and I am fucking humbled. That's amazing. What is this song? Wait, you replace NSFs?
1. There was exactly 1 NSF that was replaced.
And it's this
but
song?
It is this song that is coming up, yeah. It is not meant for this section, it is just used. Actually, that's also a fun fact if you wanted. All the sections that we have, all of this, like 40 plus sections, only use like 10 different songs.
This is VXW.
So many songs were used.
This is VXW.
Yes, this is VXW. that was an obvious one.
I knew before even seeing the war pipes. I saw this background and the tiles, and I just knew. I just knew.
You didn't even need to find the hint for that.
But question: regardless of what teleporter I went in, I was going in that objectionable avatar, right?
Yes.
You might want to send over a thing for this.
No. Okay, I can do it.
I just think
but
it'll save time.
I don't think you will need it. This is not VXW's normal level of fanciness. Oh, I'm so happy that you found this.
Hi, buddy.
If you wouldn't have guessed this, I would be disappointed.
Yeah, I found it. Lizard tongue. Okay, so we go in, and then we hit a ball, and then maybe touch a key.
Yeah, making a training level for you to figure it out.
Is that key real? I mean, you don't just have a key without touching it, right? I don't see how.
Keys and targets and on-off switches and astrogate buttons were also a thing that you needed to consider when going from one section to another. Huh?
The section is rough? I think this section is fine. It's just the loading's rough. Like, I need attempts at figuring it out, and you gotta wait 40 minutes for attempts. It kind of sucks. But I'm not complaining.
This is easy VXW.
How do you get this? You feel like not needed keys? You definitely need the keys. Pretty sure they wouldn't be here. You need the keys.
I mean, honestly, you already know that it's VXW, so that's probably just the easier way to just throw you the VXW.
I think I see how to navigate that section. Loops, baby loops.
You have a training level.
Yeah, we're gonna fly through this now. How many people did I guess right so far? 5?
7, I think.
7?
Let me take
the list.
I do
yeah,
get 2
7.
guesses each, and that really helped because I failed most of these. Like if I don't instantly know it, then we kind of get wrecked.
You guessed VXW instantly. You guessed Blue Rat the moment you saw the boss. You guessed Toxin first screen. And you were pretty lucky on that Lozo guess.
Lucky? It was a little lucky, yeah. If you want to be honest, and I'll be fully transparent with you, I should have known it was his because when he was talking to me about the Star NATO combo in my chat like 2 weeks ago, that's not why I guessed it. I guessed it because he did double eyeball emojis while I was playing it, so I assumed it was him.
VXW in the name. Yep, passed it.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay, how... Let me see. Oh my god, fast resets have never felt so fast.
Shh, we can't hear the game.
Oh.
We want to hear bloop, 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 bloop.
Stop it. It's actually a different song.
It is, because I had to replace one NSF, and that song is what I mentioned, used in multiple sections. So it happened to replace it here as well. Because people obviously only use like 3 different songs in this game all the time.
Oh! Wait a second. I see something. Hold on. Hold on, I see something.
Didn't someone already type baby loops?
Yeah, I see something. So good. What the hell? That corner's a little dirty. It's a dirty corner.
Most of us grew up on dirty corners.
Oh, there's just 50 fucking loops in this.
Yeah, that's a way to make a 1 screen like a 12 screener if you just loop and
That's
loop and
smart. You limit people only to 5 screens. VXW's like, no, you'll play my screen 8 times. This is so sick. Yep, and then up and around and all touching. I got it. This is amazing. Yep. This is so cool.
I told you this is fine. You don't even need to train this. You just need to warm up with the C-kick again. And don't spaghetti for whatever reason.
Oh, this is so good. Honestly, this whole level's been amazing, so thank you again to everyone who contributed. Even if you didn't contribute and you're just watching the stream and hanging out, thank you. It's been a blast. Guys, can we get some heart emojis in chat for Alfredo again for putting all of this together? Who spent probably more time fiddling with this level and making sure it was perfect and playtesting it and organizing and communicating. Like, I don't think I know or any of us know how much actual work goes into this. So, thank you, Alfredo.
Much appreciated. And it was a pleasure. It was a learning experience for a great portion of this, but I definitely enjoyed it.
So, was your section the transition section and the eddies, or do you have a section?
Yes and yes. I do have a dedicated section that I made, and I think only Salty Boy who playtested saw it so far. I don't think anyone else saw it. And all of these eddy sections are mine as well. So I made like 50-ish screens or so in total. So between like half of the sections, I made the transitions. I made my own section that is only a little shorter, and I made that intro. But that was not a lot of time. Basically, the most time I spent doing was fine-tuning the level, making sure everything works, that swaps are correct, that music changes are in place, checkpoints are in place, that you transition correctly, giving all the right weapons, making sure that you have all of the weapon ammo that you need, or that you can at least reset the weapon ammo, that you start the section with the correct switch state, that astro gates are not blocking you, all of this. And text editing, and repairing text editing and breaking. The last jump I think you want to try. It's gonna be a little tricky at the end, but the rest you already got done.
It's fine. There's two approaches here. Hold jump to go up. Thanks. What number section is this on? You can tell the people.
This is section 26.
When I come out of there, here,
actually I lied, it's 27.
that wall is there. I know I need to C-kick into the ball, but... Alright, no spoilers. This is so good. Oh my god, I think I just saw Nimbus and spoiled it. This is so good.
Yeah, people went crazy on some of these. And seeing what they come up with, even with like the limitation of using only a few screens, is impressive.
There's a checkpoint after this, right? I could probably do this in normal attempts.
After what? After this one? Yeah, there's a checkpoint after every section.
Once I open this door, oh, Number, you're nuts, boy.
Wars 26.
Yo, Bloom Boy, thanks, dude. We're getting there. We are getting there. This level, it's gonna take more effort and time. Maybe not time, but more effort to beat this single-handed 100,000th level than the last like 1,000 levels I played, which were all little tinny 10 screeners.
That's pretty accurate.
Don't forget, guys, the brand new Mega Man Maker update is coming out in like a week or so, 2 weeks-ish. And we will be playing all of the new levels and trying to stay on top of newest. And beating all the new levels as they come in. So the new update should be good. Wait, what? Wait, why'd you say wait, what? Mega Man Maker anniversary is on the 15th. You didn't know about the update? They always do updates for the anniversary.
I think Mecha mentioned that it's not gonna be a very big update since there wasn't a lot of time to do like new stuff, but more fixing things. So it's more under the hood optimization than actually new content, but there will be a new update sometime in this month, as I understood.
I have to prepare for it. So if it doesn't come, it doesn't come, but...
While you are still training this, Reno, I'll real quick step away for like 5 minutes or 2 minutes and be right back.
Yeah, do it. Bam! Bam! Alright. Let's do the thing. Uh-oh. Guys, if this attempt of uploading somehow for some reason doesn't work, we are not going to be happy. So this needs to not crash. Game needs to acknowledge I am in the attempts of uploading it to the game. No shenanigans. We're past the halfway point, though. That's good. And a lot of the ass kicker names are slowly getting cleared off the list. I don't know if we got a Nath section. I don't think we saw a Mandy or Veloso section. I'm not sure about a Chombi section. There's a lot to be discovered still. Imagine beating stuff while you step away for 3 seconds. The moment you left, we did it, and now we're in the real version. Played Mega Man W, had to quit on the second virus level for lack of checkpoints. I think he's coming out with an update that's adding an easy mode. So maybe you should play easy mode. Or what I recommend is play normal mode, but go to the shop and buy stuff that keeps you alive. Like E-tanks and W-tanks and M-tanks and utility weapons. So then you won't die. Take advantage of the shop, that is why it's there. That is the way of the shop. Get your BO and go to talk to Otto, buy some bolts, use your bolts, farm them from worms if you have to, go to the shop, stock up, and then fly through the game with infinite health. Get your ass in there. All right, we got it. We got it. Oh man, this level's absolutely crazy. The roller coaster of difficulty and genres of levels, and like everything about this level is fucking amazing. It's also an ass kicker. Sleeping boy. That last C-kick is hard for some reason. Maybe the devs can use this level as a benchmark and try to make it run faster. I think a lot of it is also how the screens are connected in the editor. Is that true? No? Like if it loads the top quadrant as opposed to having to load the top, like all 4 corners of the map versus the center. None of that matters. I think ultimately the problem is that Mega Man Maker only runs on 1 core, somebody was saying, which is like where all the problems are coming from. I don't know the back end inner workings of this game, but I feel like if it could have been fixed with ease, it would have been fixed already.
Hello.
Hi.
So this section was so good that you beat it again?
I was waiting for you to get back to progress.
Oh, how nice of you.
Yep. Now that you're here, we should beat it.
Well, go ahead.
I need to make sure I touch every spike possible first, just to really be one with the level.
Yeah, I think someone in chat said earlier, if you touch the spike at the very highest point, you still die.
Yep. I'm not sure why I'm dying. This is very straightforward.
Cha-ching, cha-ching,
I
cha-ching.
think this time you just spawned on the side of the way.
If Marino is able to beat this level within the next 3 attempts, I will buy 50 gift subs.
Wow. Alfredo, that's very nice. Thank you.
I would even say I can commit to that, but I am not going to because...
What? I just beat it, though! Scam!
Yeah.
Scam! Scam. Rager, that's gonna cost you 10 gift subs. Alright, the XW section's done, right? This is a new section?
Correct. New section, new creator.
Scary music. Oh. This isn't Kevin's.
Correct, this isn't Kevin's.
More Kaizo? Did you expect anything else? We haven't punched any boxes. There was like a 20-minute Astrogate puzzle, but we didn't punch any boxes.
Are you looking forward to punching boxes?
No, but I'm looking forward to you sending me the level so we can properly grind it.
Okay. Give me your 2 guesses, then I can maybe even...
2 guesses? I only see 1 screen. That's not fair.
Yeah. Okay, I'm making another training thing for you. I
Not
don't expect
Mecha.
this to... Correct, this is also not Mecha.
Who the hell uses lasers and sand?
More people than you think.
Apparently. Oh my god. That door just shut right in my face, dude. And loops, more loops. I like loops. If I do key 1, the bottom key kills me, which means we might need to get that on the way out. So maybe I do top key first. Right up, blue key, red key, fall, blue key. Might have to do like some reverse S, get back to the top.
Training leveling.
Huh. You see it? I'm gonna see it in a second as soon as I stop seeing black screens.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
He's in the sky.
Another fun fact. When I was making this level, I wore outfit, men's, oversized black gangster cotton graphic, printed half-sleeve t-shirt, black cotton shirt short sleeve with graphic printed of gangster black. Cargo. Shorts white rubber sliver.
That, please do not let that meme die. So far you guys are doing very good. Please do not let that meme die. Also in parentheses, short, oversized, gangster black. top first? Wait, is this the same as what you sent me?
Yes.
Because that door was shut. Wait, this is Sky section?
It is. Did he spoil it?
No.
Okay.
But he did say, oh, I arrived back in time for this. Wait,
Damn
this
it, Sky.
is not open in the level you sent me. Oh, it is. Oh, I'm blind. Okay.
Fun fact, I had the exact same situation. When I started this, I was like 10 minutes falling into the bottom blues key and not understanding how the fuck you want to route this before I first realized that the right side is just open. And yes, the Sky Zo level is from Sky Pilot Samurai. What a surprise.
Yo, Sky. Thank you for the free gift sub. But I don't actually expect you to gift that one.
Oh, I'm doing that. I'm totally doing that for everyone that you do in the first 2 guesses. I don't care how many guesses you want to spend on anyone. If you want to know or if you don't want to know, I can tell you. But if you do it in the first or second guess, that's going on the list. And so far, we're into the second half of the level, and you only guessed 8 correct. So that's a good quotient.
If I guess a quarter of them, I'll be happy. Also, how do I get this key?
I think you don't want to. You will not like the answer.
No. Classic?
Yeah.
Wait. 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 Is this a puzzle, Sky?
Guy, Puzzle, and Samurai.
Oh, that's so fucking greedy.
Yep. Just jump better. It's just maximum greed.
Oh, this is cute. I like this. I like this.
I like books.
Wait, did I get a checkpoint? Oh, I guess I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I do have to, like, wait a second.
I am German, yes. What was giving it away? Was it my flawless accent?
I feel like you should never die here. Yet I'm dying. This is cool. I need to figure out a visual cue when to go. Or what if I just do 1, 2, go? That's too slow. So on transition, go 1, 2. No. Need a smidgen more. Are you serious?
Yeah, that can happen too. Nice. Now good luck figuring this out. This took me
This
a
is
while to
cool.
understand. Yep.
Wait, I just realized you don't
Okay.
have audio, but we're about to switch over to the normal game, and you will have audio.
Yeah, you're
One more
basically
second.
almost done. See, Sky, I told you your level is not going to be one of the harder ones. Or your section. Yeah, Time Stopper was banned. Sky was one of 2 people who did not really read the instructions and just did whatever they wanted and used weapons that were not used. They weren't banned, they were just used up. But Sky helped so much. He basically overnight fixed his section using different weapon and also helped me with splitting the level, with playtesting. Shout out to Sky. Way more friendly than he realizes. Way more helpful than he needs to be. Also, what exactly are you trying to do?
I am working that out.
Okay, okay.
I'm not PEMDOSing. What's going on with these balls? Why are there balls in every section of this level?
No spoilers, but it's not the last time we see the balls.
I feel like I'm pulling a classic here. I really don't want to stubborino this. I feel like I am.
Oh, he's definitely cheesing it.
Wait, I'm not
But
trying.
I'm
I'm not
sure-
trying to cheese it.
I was about to say, I don't know if you are even positive that you are cheesing.
He wants me to pile drive in the 2-tile cubby, but that's fucking terrifying.
Exactly, that is fucking terrifying.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I got it. I got it.
I
got it.
Wanna touch the or wanna go over to the main game?
I got it. Let me get it, and then I got it.
Your brain can't math this level. So, what's going on here is basically that he is grabbing Pile Driver, and the Pile Driver ammo is reduced to 18. But Pile Driver gives him the power to pass through the red lasers without dying to them. He is also set to 1 HP, so he needs to be mindful of the green lasers because they can become deadly as well when you're at 1 HP. So you don't want to spend a lot of time bouncing on the balls, you don't want to spend a lot of time anywhere, you have to be moving all the time. And the idea is to use the balls to bounce off the walls and pass through the lasers using Pile Driver. But you need to touch both of the keys in the top left and the bottom right so that you can open the blocks that are in the way to the orb. And if you use Pile Driver too often, you run out of ammo. So this is carefully crafted with a little bit of leeway. I think you can use 1 or 2 more times than you actually need. But it's...
I don't think so. I think it's exact. My very last Pile Driver, I think, is to the ledge.
Maybe.
We got it, though.
Use the balls! Seems scheiße difficult. Well, the person who made this, Sky Pilot Samurai, actually said that this might be one of the difficult parts, and from what we already saw and from what I know is in this level, this is not even top 10. I mean, maybe top 10, but not top 5.
No, this is fine.
Yeah.
It's very good.
This is a fun, quick, nice, checkpoint-heavy Sky Zone.
Yeah, this is very, very clean. Very well done, Sky.
Die Bälle sind dein Freund. Ja, die Bälle sind unsere Freunde, das stimmt.
It's definitely challenging. Like, it's not free. But compared to the shit we already dealt with, this is basically a trap level. That jump down there is the hardest jump.
Yeah, honestly, this falling down is something where I would consider pause buffering, because it's super hard for me to determine like the falling speed and then land in a 2-tile gap. 2-tile gaps are anyways pretty close with Pile Driver, but falling speed and then stopping right before the spikes is terrifyingly close. Ooh, there it is.
All right, now let's do it.
That's the little GG. Now, actually, to the big boy level.
So the reason we do that is because there is a very big load because this level is so massive. Audio? Because this level is so big, there is a very big load. in between our attempts. So to get more experience with the sections, it's faster to do them not in the level and then just come out and bang it out. And Sky is very generous and has checkpoints in every section. I think the box section's my favorite. The sea jumps with the boxes, I really like that.
Yeah, I've also never seen actually a use like this where you have to break the blocks from the different side.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's
it's like
pretty
simple,
clever.
but it's very well done. Yeah, the next 4 sections are Skies. There's a sea kick, top spin, buster, and pile driver section. There's a checkpoint between each one.
Yeah,
this one might actually be the hardest.
The sand one.
This key is extremely greedy. Even for
Yeah,
me to
but-
say it's greedy, you know it's greedy.
That's the only thing why I think this section is the hardest, because of that greedy red key.
Yes.
And it's done.
Very, very good section, Sky. Very, very fun.
And I believe he also put this together in like half an evening or so, just because he was probably like, oh, I want to make a section. Then, oh, I have 12,000 other projects I want to work on. Oh, I kind of forgot. Now I just do it.
Yeah, it's very, like, less is more. It's very clean. It's good.
My only small complaint that I had with this is that he leaves you with all these keys that I need you to get rid of, which is why the end is a little bit different. I mean, obviously I wasn't gonna give you an orb anyways. Barely halfway done. But we needed to get rid of all of the keys to make sure that other sections that would require you to use keys, have keys or whatever, are not breaking.
Yeah, like I said, there's between the E-tanks and the eddies, transitions, checkpoints, weapons, like there's so much that goes into stringing together X amount of stuff from different people and making sure it is all feasible. Hello, Hermes.
And if you are interested, the spreadsheets that were used for this, and also the shared file that everyone was contributing and adding to, is also all in the level folder or in the game folder that I shared. So you can have a look at that. You can share that if you want. Now that the project is done, everything is public anyways. But no spoilers before you beat this.
There's no way you're gonna go BXW Sky into someone else after this, right? We hit Humpy ass section next for sure.
After this is a section that you can first try.
Yashish me! That's a big ass chair. Is this Eddie's chair?
This is Edward's chair.
We talk about this grass that's sitting on nothing?
Yep.
Yo, thanks for GGs. That was fun.
Alright, story time. This is a cutscene. This is why Cutman is there.
Cutscene with Cutman.
Yeah. Edward is being kidnapped at night. So you are going to hunt him down. Or you are going to rescue him and hunt his kidnappers down.
That scared the shit out of me. Is this standard music? It's music in Mega Man Maker, yeah. This song is from Mega Man 11.
All right. Any idea who made that?
Matt Luigi?
Yes.
Wait, really?
Correct. Yep. That is a Matt section.
I only guessed because of Skullman. Because I gave him a big tutorial on how to beat Skullman.
Exactly. And his favorite robot master is Splash Woman. He is a big Eddie enjoyer.
Is this Captain Pollution, dude?
Oh my god, I couldn't even ask. It is Captain Pollution.
Captain Pollution made a level. Guys, don't make me cry. I was not expecting objectionable Captain Pollution. Like, I was not expecting you, fucking clown. I was not expecting some of these people to come out for this. Also, you never, ever, ever, ever die here. Ever. Not even once.
No, you didn't.
Nope. Not even a...
You shot one too many times.
Did I?
Yep. You could have potentially damage boosted, but nope. We're gonna look at a black screen for 5 seconds again.
12.5 seconds. Okay, you actually never die here. That I didn't die. I reset. Those are two different things. When I die,
that is a what? Laser reset or whatever?
when you reset, it's not. You don't die. You die when Mega Man explodes. And in this case, because I touched a laser and exploded, yes, we call those laser resets. Not to be confused with exploding and dying. I shot this Joe one too many times, huh?
Imagine killing stuff.
I know, I'm getting punished for overkilling.
Fun fact time. This section actually was taken by out of an existing level that Captain Pollution specifically said, hey, this is something that Marino will instantly recognize.
Instantly.
Can you please take this, download the level, clean it up, merge it into your level, and so I don't have to do jack shit? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, I guess I could take the time and show this off. Some of you that know what I'm about to do have already seen this. Others that have not seen this before, you are in for a treat. Many, many, many years ago, like 5, 6, maybe 7 years ago, when I first started playing Mega Man Maker, this dude comes into my chat and he's like, hey, play my level. And it was Captain Pollution. And his level was called Captain Pollution Devil Mode. This level, at the time, lagged so bad. I was playing at 5 FPS. It took me like many, 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 many hours to beat. And the thumbnail looks like this. So this is the thumbnail for this level. It is arguably the nicest, coolest thumbnail I've ever seen in all of Mega Man Maker. If I can get this framed, I would. Like, if I can just get this cut out, just this square, and like frame just this square, I would do it. So this is a level. You could play it right now for free in Mega Man Maker, and it would not lag. But back in the day when this lagged, it was literally 5 FPS. It was almost unplayable, but we still played it. So yeah, making this into a throw rug would be amazing. Or even just a picture. Like, this is the coolest shit ever. So this is very much Captain Pollution. He has multiple levels like this. But this, again, 5, 6, 7 years ago when I first saw this, this blew my absolute mind. This was a mix of the biggest level I ever played, the hardest level I ever played, and the most laggy level I ever played, all at the same time. And this is a masterpiece. This level is a true masterpiece, work of art, and it's also a maze, and it's very hard to navigate. So yeah, once you play a level like that, you never forget it. So honestly, before I even walked into this section, I saw the tile work bleeding out in the screen before it, and I was gonna say then the next section's Captain Pollution just because of those tiles. But I figured I would wait, and I shouldn't have waited because I knew. So yeah, big shout outs to Captain Pollution. Yeah, Owl, you're one of the few people who played it as well. Did you experience lag when you played it, Hoo Hoo? I think you did, didn't you? With or without lag, it's hard and it's gonna take a long time. Also, Captain Pollution is a fellow German. I said fellow as if I'm also German, which I'm not. But yeah, shouts to all the Germans from Germany.
That is also something that I just did because why not? Everyone that is also German, I just chatted with them in German, so I had most of the conversations like with 20 people at the same time. Half of them were in English and some of them were in German, and everything was going back and forth. My brain hurt just jumping between the languages a lot.
Yeah,
Captain
there's...
Pollution was on stream earlier. I think you didn't recognize him because he changed his name to Snapperzap.
Wait, who was?
Snapperzap. He went to bed for like...
No, but who is that?
That is Captain Pollution.
Oh! Okay, so yeah, there's Heavy Elite, Captain Pollution, PP, EU, JJR. There's a few others. It's actually...
Enoch.
Yep. There's a lot of Germans from Germany.
And now we enter the section that has this custom NFS provided and also added to the section.
Wait, was this the same song that we heard in Objectionables section?
The XW section.
Was it VXWs? I thought Objectionables... Maybe it was the start of... Wait, this is a jolly-ass song. What is this from?
I don't know where it's from. I just had to add this because they requested me to, hey, can you maybe somehow make NFS work? And I was saying, well, then I have to make an entire pack. And that was the section. Any idea who made it?
Hershen?
Nope. Imagine recognizing MML creators.
That was not an MML creator. Scouter?
Not Scouter, no.
I don't know.
Okay. Then, let's move on. And by the way, you probably noticed in the last one already, we are now in the section with base. So, prepare for everyone taking away your double jump, and you have to earn it.
Oh, that was Astra? Wait, really?
Yep, Seth is right. That was Astra Moon, or Foley, now in Discord. That's also confusing because I recognize a few people that I wanted to reach out to, but
they have either a different name on Discord or I know them by a different name from the profiles in Mega Man Maker. So mapping all of the names together was a little bit of a head scratch as well.
That spoiling? Well, I mean, I only get 2 guesses, but if I don't guess it right, I want to look at it and find out on the actual upload playthrough. Hold jump to go up. Please stop. That is not a meme. I don't think you're going to have to send something for this, right?
It has checkpoints in the same style as Sky did, so like do something tricky, then get a checkpoint.
Oh wait, I have C-Kick.
And I beat this, so yeah.
Wait, I have C-Kick. I didn't think I had C-Kick.
I believe the visuals on this one pretty much give away who made this, so you can potentially guess it, but you feel free to just play and see the rest of the screens.
See, I don't know if that's true, because there's a lot of good-ass creators out there now doing a lot of fancy shit like this. For some reason, this level makes me want Neapolitan ice cream. This looks like chocolate. Yeah, that just gave me Woofo level PTSD.
Charge kick into spikes is now officially Woofo PTSD.
Yeah, is this Rurik's?
Hey. This is Rurik.
Okay. Yeah, the Dr. R. Dr. R. Imagine having your own plate, Rurik. Dr. R plates. Limewax has his own plate. VXW has the Wily plate and the Mr. X plates. So a lot of the homies are using their respective plates.
Yep. As long as you pay attention, you can guess quite a few of these.
Wait, do I have... I do have double jump.
This one was funny. I'm gonna see if you're solving this the same way that I did, because for this I don't even have a GIF. I don't know what's the intended way, I just figured it out. But it was so much fun, I just spent like a while playing this.
These fucking loads are killing me.
You're literally one jump away from the next checkpoint, though.
Mm-hmm. I feel like there's 2 ways to do this. One of them is kind of obvious and scary. The other one is not obvious and scary. But I think you just C-kick, bonk, fall, and then big boy jump across. Pretty sure.
I think it's even possible to completely use double jump in one perfect motion to land there, because I can swear I pulled that off once, but that is so fucking tight, and what you just explained is, I think, the intended strat.
Unless you really want Giga Braggarino rights, you're never beating this level because you're never sitting through all of these loads. Oh! Nice off-screen balls, dude. Nice. Nice.
Yeah. Some screens just exist to be
scrolly ass shit. And there
So
are
this is the
even
reason
some-
this level's lagging, because you have support screens with balls
Yep.
that we can't see. So it's this screen's fault.
There are even support screens where I just did additional stuff that you only see in the editor, but I needed those screens anyways. For example, on Lorenzo's level, or on Lorenzo's section, all of these off-screen weapon removers that take away your NATO so that you can't cheese it. I could have also just went and put stuff in there, but eventually I said, yeah, this level's gonna load more than enough, so I just tone it down a little bit.
Can you not touch them? Like, what? How many sections had bounce balls? I feel like a lot of them. Which is fine, because they're one of the better gimmicks in the game. Like, they're fun. And they're great for movement and tech, but, like, I'm getting murdered by balls this whole level.
So I have a lot of stats, but I didn't go out of my way to count balls, sorry.
That's alright. Are we near the 75% mark? Can you say that again with like 5% more confidence, maybe?
Oh yes, almost there. I mean, technically more closer to like the 60%, but it's almost 75%.
Okay. A lot of homies have balls. Honestly, it's true. This is a prime example of how all the Marino homies are the final boss of this challenge. So this is a sneak peek as to how you actually get your ass kicked by all of your friends, the community. Alfredo, you didn't take off work for this or anything, did you?
No, the only time I took off work was today to be here and have open end and no other.
That's what I mean for today.
Yeah, I have more than enough hours to cover that. That's not.
Okay. Yeah, what time is it for you? 12:30?
Yep.
We'll finish by 2. It's fine. If you maybe
I
told
like
some
your
of these
confidence.
creators not to stick sneaky balls off screen, we'd probably finish already.
I can safely confirm that these are the last off-screen balls that you will not see. Oh, nice.
Ooh. I gotta be honest. I see a brown finger sticking in this hole here. I think I'm offended. I just gotta be honest.
Imagine reporting your own level for offensiveness.
Bro, every section has quicksand lasers too. What the hell?
I was surprised as well. I was expecting that for like a VXW section because that's a fancy thing, I thought. But there are multiple people using that.
Pull it out, it's a Tootsie Roll? Gross. Intended spike guard? I gotta clap for that. Dude's just like, hey, you can walk on spikes. I'll allow it. Thank you.
Yep. So much C-kick left. for this part, I actually don't know what's happening. I think it's just extremely precise. I mean,
I'm just not
looks
always
like
getting a bounce off the ball for some reason.
yeah, I think it's sub-pixel precise. I don't know if there is a setup for it or if you just have to get lucky enough every time. Yep, there it is. Just get two of them in a row. Yes, double jump. Aw, cute. Just jump and then jump again. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Why is this game so jank? Like, can't we just have good-ass consistent tech?
Just imagine someone downloading Mega Man Maker for the very first time and then trying a level like this. Making it to the section number 31.
It's so weird that sometimes it just works. Are there any tips on this not being so inconsistent?
I don't know. That's a question for Ulrich. I don't understand how it works or what makes it work. It just bounces you sometimes and sometimes not.
I'm not holding anything. You can see my directions right here. I'm not holding anything.
Visualize hitting the lower subpixel. Yeah. Just follow your dreams.
Right, there's the ceiling tile slide and the floor slide. So the floor slide is not what I want.
Okay.
No, you got a C-kick in here. Double jump, C-kick in there. Grab the spike guard, and then you're literally, you win. The problem with this now, besides the fact that it's super inconsistent, I'm never expecting it to work when it does work, and you have to be ready to jump, which I'm most certainly not.
Yes, Owl, I did beat this. I played it for a while and it just happened. I don't know why, and I can't guarantee that I would be able to just pull it off again. I just did it like 5 or 7 times and it just worked. And I was like, okay, I'm just doing it, and that's it. I guess I got lucky. Maybe I got a feel for it.
Pressing into the ball seems to help? Question mark.
That's a question for a doctor.
God damn it, Alfredo. Oh, this glitch only works when the game has been open for less than 35 minutes? That's really funny.
Sorry, I'm not that kind of doctor. Zeus, how often do you have to type that?
The rest of this room is fine.
You just need to be ready.
This is bogus.
You made it up there once in the beginning, though. You just didn't hit the second cubby.
I'm wondering why I'm not getting my double jump. I don't need to turn around out of the C kick, right? And remember zips? You know the zip would kill me here. Okay, is this consistent? Okay, I got a consistent strat.
That looks pretty good, yeah.
So you hug this wall, tap 1 pixel left, and it should work every time. Except for when it doesn't. Are you fucking serious? Don't hold against the ball. I'm not.
Jumpy nose.
Look at my inputs. All I'm doing is C-kicking. Once I'm in the hole, I'm not pressing anything. I press into the ball once it fails the first time.
Never really holding up on the input display though.
Up?
That's what Rurik says.
What the hell's up gonna do?
much, apparently.
Sir Stubberino the Great? How are you even saying that? And where's my second jump? I don't know why it's doing the double jump animation instead of the free C-kick jump. Right. You don't get second jump when you do it from that far back. You need to be up against the wall.
The left wall? I think I see what they mean.
Explain it.
So, when you are as close to the wall as you can be right now, and you get the bounce right off the ball, like the first contact you make it out, like this, and you have the flashing of the C-kick double jump, you need to be using that kind of immediately when it ejects you. So you need to be really quick on that. And then you still have your double jump. Everything else, when you're stuck in the cubby for too long, it basically, with the timer for your C-kick double jump is gone then. So all that's left is just your double jump. So apparently it's the timing of the C-kick is always the same, no matter how long you're stuck in that wall or in that cubby. So hug the left wall, C-kick in there, first touch, bounce off the ball, C-kick jump, double jump, and then do it again. Yep. You also hear the sound effect, I think.
Yeah, I know. It's just super fucking inconsistent.
It is very much inconsistent and you need to be ready for it.
Bro, am I really getting stuck on this fucking thing of all things? You don't need the ball? F7. You're saying I need to use this for the 4 tiles. So you want me to quick wiggle out like that? Now's a good time to say this background is fucking ass, dude. It's hurting my eyes. It was pretty at first, now it's fucking cancer.
Oof. This background is a spicy topic. He had a pretty nice salmon-colored background for this
All right,
one.
I'm doing the Wolfo
which-
strat. Wolfo, I see your strat. It's this.
So cubby in, cubby out.
Yep. No balls needed.
The no ball strat.
Yep. God Gamer Wolfo.
The Woopo special 1-2 no balls.
Wait, the ball's needed for second. Double jump. Or for second seat kick.
Oh, I think you just.
No, I
need to
have it.
be
It's good. It's
low
fine.
enough.
It's fine.
You got it.
Rurik. God damn it. Alfredo, the next time we never ever do this again, make sure you play test. And use the word no. I know you're a really nice guy, but the word no works.
Oh, I use the word no a lot, specifically when people ask me to nerf stuff. I said no. We're not nerfing shit.
You got me. Oh, that Mega Marina 100,000 level? Yeah, I played it. I got to the ball section, and then that's it.
Which is like the very first section. Even my section used, or the intro section used balls. At least you're making progress.
Yeah, we're getting it. 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 And just like I said 3 times already this stream, the best part of this level is getting to the next part of the level. So I cannot wait to see what's next. Even if it's another ass kicker, it'll be refreshing.
Hey!
Oh my god, dude! How long did I spend on those balls? Hold on. What does this lightning say? Check Smilers if you didn't. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. He just ripped off his nose. Wait, that's his nose? Oh, this is the nose. What the fuck? I was looking at that completely different. Okay. All right, I see it. I see it. The smiler inside the smiler placebo. All right. What do we got here?
So this section is fancy.
And it's full of balls.
And it has balls, bouncy balls.
This is made by someone else?
This is the new section, yes. You're done with Rurik, this is the next one, and this is the one that I'm most afraid of something broke.
Please do not say that right now. Do you know how long I've been in this level?
Yes, can we please get some hearts in chat for Marino for being live almost 9.5 hours and 9 hours of this spending in this level alone?
Is that a box? Oh, it's a box. It's a box. I hear the box. I don't see the box, but there's a box. What funny guy made this? Actually, hold on. I will tell you. I'll tell you. You are working on sending a thing just in case, right?
I don't think we need this. This is crafty, but it's not super hard. And it also has checkpoints.
Hello? Hello? Wow. Is that text edited? Are those invisible boxes?
There are invisible boxes, there are invisible blocks, there are bouncy balls.
How do you make invisible boxes? I didn't know you can do that either. This is the first time I'm ever seeing that. 1.0 tech? Bro. Okay, there's a hole there. Got it. Got it. Imagine having a weapon that tells you what is there and using it. I don't have Search Snake, Mecha. I have Wheel Cutter. I don't have Search Snake. I don't have Scorch Wheel, which would be amazing. Man, you guys are too easy. Also, stop with the dots. Am I allowed to joke around? I'm pretty sure you just need pay attention to the balls bouncing. Chambi, we're done here. We're done here. Newcomer hint. Base Buster stops at solids. Mecha, I was gonna say you load this up and play it, but it's not uploaded yet. I'm working on it. So wait, you were worried about this part breaking? Why? Because of invisible boxes?
Because of everything text edited, and I have no freaking idea how to fix that. And it broke the moment I touched, clicked, or dragged anything anywhere near it.
So this section is sitting in the middle of the map with a lot of empty space around it because I couldn't even move something like 2 screens near this without any of the text editing breaking.
There's 3 ways to beat this. One, you use the weapons that you have and try to use them to navigate and see where you're going, which never do. The second strat is you follow the bounce and you learn the timing. And then the third strat, which is what I'm going to do, is you just go and hope for the best. So watch how we make this consistent. Ready? I'm going to walk in, I'm going to hold right, and it's going to work. It's gonna work.
Kinda.
It's gonna work. To make this consistent, you must be consistent. So we're gonna hold right the entire time, and we're going to adapt as we need to. It will work. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
That's true.
We should
Wise
jump.
words from an old man.
Yeah, I need to jump. The slow-ass spawn, Lamau. The hardest part of this level is the load, yeah. But that's to be expected. This level's not even 1,000 screens. What is it, 250, you said?
Yeah, 250-ish. Maybe 255, maybe 260, I don't know. There's no easy way to tell without counting. And with all the support screens, I don't know what counts as an active screen. Also, didn't you already touch the checkpoint?
Checkpoint? On that screen?
No, not on that screen. I thought you were one screen further already.
I'm trying to get in that teleporter?
Ideally, yes.
I need to keep my dash momentum throughout this whole part. You don't want to help, but if you hot fix this 12-second load, is there a wall? No, why would there be a wall? I need dash momentum. Keep the wheel out? I think that might work. It worked that time, but this is very poke and hopey.
Do you think you already have an idea who made this? I can start with a new fun fact.
Wait, there's a wall over, there's tiles over there? There's a floor over there? Are there 2 tiles of floor on the left, all the way on the left, under the teleporter?
I wouldn't call it floor, but it's definitely tiles.
Can I stand on them?
You can try. I actually don't know. I really don't remember where you can or cannot stand.
You can try, he says.
Yeah. Trial and conquer, or whatever that is.
Wait, it moved. That time the 2 tiles weren't against the wall, they were 1 tile out from the wall. Who made this, you think? I don't... Chami didn't make this.
Correct. There are not many people who have the skill set to be that crafty with text editing. To be fair, probably everyone who has the skills to do it would be trolly enough to build it.
Hold, please.
There is a hint that you can't really understand because I had to change it.
Oh! Wait a second. I have a spike card. Is that for the rest of the level?
That might be the case. Why do you have the spike cards?
Don't worry about it. I worked hard for that.
I do worry about it.
I worked hard for that.
I don't know where you got that. I was about to explain that this treasure chest that you see here on the second screen used to be a question mark container, and that was removed by me because I cannot pick what comes out of a question mark container, and it could have been an E-tank or M-tank or anything else that you could have used.
Unless I have Flash Stopper, nothing is going to help here.
It was from the previous section? Damn.
Yeah, it was in
thought you
Rurik
used the
section.
spike card.
I thought I used it as well. Maybe I still had iframes. No, actually I thought I used it. Oh, maybe because while it was still active, if I stand on spikes with spike guard, while it's like active, and then you hit a checkpoint and restart, it looks like I keep it. That's what happened, maybe?
Yeah, that kind of sounds plausible. Because teleporters always keep your like state, what you're in, then they move everything with you.
Shit.
Why are you going backwards?
Okay, if we look, you see 2 tiles in the darkness.
Yep.
I don't have double jump.
Why are you so focused on the tiles? Just go into the teleporter.
But I don't have double jump. If I did, I would have jumped on the tiles and then jump right in.
Yeah, but you're bouncing on balls all the time.
Are you trying to suggest that I can get to that teleporter from the balls?
Balls have been your friend the entire level, right?
Imagine you have wheel cutter. Guys, it's real funny because I can't see anything, so I'm glad that you guys all have this figured out. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys have it figured out.
This is only half dark. Come on. It's flashing from time to time to show you how the level looks.
Get your fucking ass in there. What?
Yeah.
Tell me I got a checkpoint. Please? Please?
There is gonna be a checkpoint before this section ends, though. No
That doesn't help me now. That doesn't help me. That's like telling someone while they're drowning, hey, in 20 miles of you swimming while you're drowning, there's a life preserver 20 miles ahead. I don't know what you want me to do here.
Beat the screens. Reach the checkpoint and be happy.
That seems harder by the moment.
That's what she said. Want more good news?
Yeah.
There is more fun part, or the next few sections will be less of a roadblock.
Well, we just went from DXW to Sky to Rurik to whatever the fuck this is.
You had Matt and Captain Pollution and Astra in there. They're just so fast. You spend like 30 seconds and then you're done with the 5 screens. Then you spend half an hour in one of the ass kickers.
Who made this? Who actually made this?
You didn't say anything yet.
No,
You wanna-
nope. Who made this? I don't have a guess.
Okay, this is from Master.
Oh my god.
Master, the master of text editing. When I said earlier I learned a lot, then I suffered a lot, learned a lot, and then suffered some more, and then learned some more.
How did you not consider putting checkpoints here?
Breaking invisible boxes.
Can somebody try to take a screenshot of this while the lightning is happening? Is that possible? What's stopping me from touching these lasers and just going in?
Only HP. Maybe something you don't see.
Alfredo, checkpoint or...
Usually it's me asking for checkpoints.
I just damn near shit my pants. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I was contemplating if that ever happens. I was not expecting you to just say, oh, there is a fucking huge ass rock above my head. Maybe I can make it fall. You're shitting your pants so much. Oh, why are you... Oh my god, you're breaking it. I have no idea where you are now. Okay, let us.
I know
let
what's
us know.
okay. You need to put the rock on the thing. It needs to go back and forth, and you need to fucking wheel cutter up the wall that you can't see that's in the middle of the screen, and then use the rock to go around the rock that covers the 28 hitters.
Almost. No wheel cutter. You got a new weapon here.
Just wire. Right, guys. Guys. There's a giant wall in the middle of this room.
Maybe you. Okay. No spoilers. No spoilers.
Huh. Yeah, like what the fuck did you think was going to happen? There's a giant goddamn wall in the middle of the screen. How is that not going to be exactly what happens every single attempt? So go ahead. What I do wrong? I'm listening. You guys have already established you know what to do, so please enlighten me. What was I supposed to do? There's no wall? You're not actually saying that. Wait, you're not actually saying that.
It's in your head.
Wait, you're not saying that. The wall's in my head? Is that what you just said? Let the rock fall on the platform. You just saw me put the rock on the platform. Hook the rock with wire, question mark? I just did that. And then I wrote it across the screen where I was met with a giant ass wall.
How did you try to avoid that wall?
wall. Okay, this is step one, right? We all agree? Step one? Just hook and think? That's not step one?
That's not step one. Nice. Shoot again.
Hook before, not after. If I shoot this, if I... Guys.
Progress.
If I shoot this and it goes on the impact rail is going to move and pull me, and I'm going to touch a wall. True or false?
That
Just
depends on
do
your
something?
input.
Everything I do feels wrong. There is no wall. There's a wall.
There is no wall.
There's a wall. Here, come with me. Come with me. Come with me. How do I pause this? I'm trying to print screen to get a picture of it. How do you pause a GIF? I'll fucking show you. I'll show you. Watch. Guys, what do you see here? What is this big ass black thing that resembles a wall?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
What is that?
There is no spoon.
Shadows? They're not shadows. If I shoot those, my bullets don't go through them. And if I touch it, because it's a wall, I fall. This is how walls work. This is wall 101s. Tell me that's not a wall. Please, I dare you. I dare you. Tell me that's not a wall. Why are you dotting? I just touched a wall and died.
Are you sure they're not just shadow tiles?
They're not. They're physically solid. You know how I know? Because I just touched it and fucking died. Does he not know how to use the hook? I know how to use the hook. You hook the rock, and you're supposed to go places with it, but there's a wall, dude! Are you new to this game? I hate all of you.
So you actually wanted the solution? You want to figure it out?
I want to know from your mouth if that's a wall.
There is a wall. There is absolutely a wall.
The wall in the middle that I just pointed out. This
Yes.
wall right here that I will highlight for you in bright goddamn red. This is a wall. True or false? Okay.
everything that is not a wall is also not a wall.
Stop it now. Stop it.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Well, shit, now Alfredo has the delusion too.
It's not. Those are 4 lights, 0 scale cogs. Sure, dude. They can be 0 scale cogs or 14 scale cogs. They are acting as a wall, and they are stopping me. Sure, it's not a tile wall. It is another asset or gimmick that is acting like a wall, which is still a wall. Alfredo, what do I do?
Try to go around the wall. Because the wall is not from all the top to all the bottom.
Right, I need to go under the wall with wire. But you don't have enough wire time to get under the wall before you get pulled in.
If you first have to shoot the wire all the way up to grab the hook and then go all the way down afterwards, that is correct.
Wait a second.
Yeah, Potty is right. Let's be nice to Marino. He is still learning.
That's so...
How this game
What
works.
is there to learn? Rock? Rock goes on lift. Me shoot rock. Me ride rock. Me lower.
You shoot rock.
And now, if I shoot this button, the rock goes on the platform, which is moving left to right, which is also known as horizontally. And I'm on this wire, also known as vertically. And I shoot this button, and then I hold down, I touch the wall.
We are done by 2 a.m., he said. And now I'm sitting in a lecture about walls. How about try and shoot it and then go under?
Shoot what?
The button.
And go under where?
The wall.
I did that last attempt. I shot the button, I held down, and I died.
No, you actually never did it. You only did it with when the rock was already on the lift, and then you don't have enough time to do that.
You want me to hold down now? I can't go down. There's a platform here.
Not when it's moving. The lift is pretty fast.
Does the rock need to be on the platform?
Yes.
While I'm hanging here.
Yes.
So shoot the button?
Yes.
And then what?
Hold down.
I fell off it.
Why?
I don't know.
Guys, help me here. Yeah, maybe it's too far on the edge.
That's what happens when I press down. Bro, no one's beating this level. It's not happening.
Well, I hope you do. How do you normally change height on the wire?
I hold down.
Ah. Okay. Good. Then let's try that.
Okay,
That looked
so
kinda
why
promising.
did that time when I hugged the wall it didn't kill me? Guys, I swear to God with the dots. I swear with the dots. I will ban periods from this channel. You'll never see a dot again in your life. Explain to me why that didn't work the other 3 times I tried it. Genuinely.
You never actually tried that. You only tried releasing the rock first and then doing the wire up, which takes time. Then you grab the rock and then it travels, which is too slow, so you don't have enough time to go down. And the other time, you were just demonstrating that the wall is actually walling and not walling. Oh, you didn't even move at all. And that was your best attempt so far.
Dot.
Prepare to lose!
What? What a dick! Mandy section better be next.
I can confirm that Mandy section is still to come.
This is, to put it politely, bull honky. Ever hear that term?
I never heard that term, but I can imagine what it means. That's the word of the day, Ranger.
I'm listening. I am loud and clear listening. Go ahead. The floor is yours. Tell me. Explain to me what happened.
You died. It looked good. It was progress, I would say, because that was the best attempt so far.
Guys, stop OMGing. Are you crazy? With the OMGs? If this looks so goddamn easy, why aren't you playing this?
Are you nuts?
So, another fun fact on this section. Most of the sections that I received had like a very generic name. I already said that some sections were very creative. Master named this I Apologize Too.
What? Alfredo, can we recap everything I got stuck so far in this level? Can we recap? The darkness in section 1.
Yes.
The Astro Gate puzzle.
Yeah, there's like 4 more sections in between this.
Rurik's balls. Sky's balls. BXW's balls. Lorenzo's.
Imagine forgetting about Wolfo's zipping.
Wolfo's balls.
Yep. lots and lots of balls. Cute little cutscene with Cutman and Eddie. The throwback to a Captain Solution level. Pretty nice looking pixel art of Olympus. Marino phase boss fight. Multi-stage. Building up and destroying him.
Here's one thing I want to say while we're at it. This spike card that I have and shouldn't have better come in so clutch it feels illegal.
Actually, now that you mention it, let me check what is still ahead of you, where this might be useful. I see at least...
You say, oh, yeah?
I see that this can be helpful to you.
Good. Good.
This thing might be your biggest treasure.
Good. I'm going to apologize now to whoever creator used the spikes. Blame Alfredo. We are not supposed to have the spike guard, but we do, and you bet your sweet ass cheeks I am using it. And abusing it.
I got it, 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 I got it.
Shoot! Alright, man. Why can't you put 2 more fucking tiles against the wall? Like, why do you have to have a cubby cut out against the wall there? Why not just have either a corner tiles or like a 2x2? Like, the fact that you intentionally have a hole against the wall is certified dick move. Like, you went out of your way to make a conscious decision to have no tiles there because you knew it would fuck the player, and you're like, hey, I'm gonna leave this in here.
You remember when we were talking earlier about good trolls are just fucking with the expectation of the player? Look.
Don't touch me, you fuck.
Aha! Oh. Mega.
Left in all caps? Why? What's left? I need to get into this teleporter. I come here, I go down, I'm hanging on a wire. I'm hanging on a wire, right? We're hanging on the wire. my hitbox like this. Wait a second. Wait, I think I see it. Alfredo, this question's only for you. Am I supposed to, once I go this way, am I supposed to wheel cutter off this wall and then go in the thing? What do you mean, why would I? It's a wall and I have wheel cutter. Are you justing me now? Just go up the wall. That's your answer? Just go up?
Everything else you did is harder than just pulling yourself up with a weapon. That's a basic ass functionality.
Where is he? Where are you? Master, where are you? Say something in chat right now. Where are you? 10-minute ban. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Okay, that's fair.
Yep, get him out of here. 10-minute ban. Thanks for contributing to the level. Man, that was so exciting and fun, and we learned so much. Also, 10-minute ban. Get wrecked.
Bye-bye, Master.
Wait, you're here again. I just timed you out. How are you here? I needed mods all stream earlier to stop the people from fucking spamming, and now all of a sudden I timed someone out and the mods are just here. Wait, hello?
What?
Wait, did I get a checkpoint? I did. Wait, that's a troll face. Did I get a checkpoint?
Imagine banning the creator before you even finish their section. Oh.
That's a spike. There's a spike in that teleporter.
There is a spike in that teleporter.
I see one more OMG. Chombi, any more OMGs in chat? Nuke them. You want to see OMG? I'll give you something to OMG about. If I shoot this, I get a key. If I get a key, I lose a floor. If I touch a door, there's this another door. I had a green key and opened an orange door, and now I have no floor.
Poetic.
Wait a second. Does he know that I think he knows I think? There's a spike here, which is clearly like, hey, don't walk in here, you're gonna die. But he knows that I think that, so...
And you just wasted your spike.
No,
card.
no.
Oh my god.
No. Nope. We are keeping that. We are keeping that. Okay, green key. Wait, I have an orange key.
Yes, you picked that up in the very first room.
This has to be the right way.
Hey,
motherfucker.
You made it out of the troll section.
I need music.
get music. You get jumping and shooting, music, and everything back.
What
And
section took
backgrounds,
longer, Rurik's or Masters? For Woofos? Or Lorenzo's?
I guess
Or anyone's?
Masters definitely took a while, but I think the longest overall, probably Lorenzo.
Alright. There is a chance there's fun gameplay. I like this. I like this, I like this, I like this, I like this, I like this.
Told you.
I like this.
Told you there is fun coming up.
I like it.
And that's also why I didn't want to just slap every single section as they come in, like next to each other, and say, yeah, you just get teleported from one section to the next, and then you just deal with whatever there is.
I got it.
Some of these are rough.
I like this. This seems fine so far. Pretty sure this part's fine. Fair and farmable too? Nothing about this level is farmable. Do I get double jump back ever? Or that's just gone? That's gone, right? Pretty sure it's just gone.
You had your fun with double jump, yeah.
Oh no! Nope. I am not using it there. Nope.
I love it. I love that you're not gonna cash this in for just, oh my god, I accidentally hit a spike.
No.
You want to use this when you need it.
There's extreme value here, and I am not wasting it. Not a chance. The shit I've seen in this level, there's bigger fish to fry.
On that note, what do you think who made this section?
I don't know, but they're probably smart and handsome, because this is very clean and good and fun. Is this handsome?
You can also, this is not handsome. You can also finish it and then put your.
This is very clean. I love how clean this is.
I suggest reaching the final
Darkonius?
screen.
Not Darkonius. Darkonius makes trads. Huh. Reach the final screen? Okay.
Yes, friend. There needs to be a clear to upload everything, and once it's uploaded, it needs to be beaten again for the start. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, I am currently uploading this level, so you guys can play this.
So you guys don't have to.
So it will be an actual level in Mega Man Maker, and then we have to beat it, which honestly is not going to take nearly as long, because we know what to do already, and the way that I play and get muscle memory and the way that I approach this, it should just be fine. This is Fish's section?
This is Fish on a stick.
That was clean. That was clean. Excellent job. the hell's going on up here?
That's just decoration. There's literally nothing up there.
Ooh. Wait, this looks great.
This only looks great because I spent probably the most time fixing the tiles on this.
Did you make? Is this your section?
This is not my section, but this is the section that has the most text editing that I had to fix.
This looks stunning. Also, there are block puzzles. I called it. I knew there were going to be block puzzles of some kind in this level.
Yeah. And I absolutely love this section. I love the visuals. And
this looks great.
If this project made me hate text editing even more, that's probably the case. Now that I know how it works and how to fix stuff, if the tools don't help you anymore, it's even more hated, but this looks great.
This isn't Darkonius, right?
This is not Darkonius, though.
This is phenomenal. The colors are stunning.
It is someone where you would say, oh, makes sense. Not sure if you guessed it.
What is this fucking oil, dude? Oh my god, you can't even jump over the boss.
Can. It's tight.
G-Pocket, yeah, G-Pocket, yeah, G-Pocket, 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 G-Pocket.
It is G-Pocket.
G-Pocket, yeah, G-Pocket. I'm embarrassed that I didn't say that first, just because of classic fucking G-Pocket action. Yeah, that dude has such an eye for colors and combos. One of the best to ever do it. Shoutouts to G-Pocket. One of the best to ever do it. I love that it's like honey in the bee section, or it's like sticky pollen or something.
Yep.
This is so clever.
And there are actually so many tile combos here that I didn't even realize fully until I actually had to fix stuff, but it works all together so smoothly. That works.
Yeah, we're tanking this. What a cool boss. Honestly, you don't see oil in bosses enough. Also, it's worth noting, I love how these screens... Did you do all of, like, the connecting screens?
Every single one, yes.
I love how they all merge. Like, when I saw the few first tiles of Captain Pollution's level... Very cool. How much longer now? I don't know, dude. Alfredo, can you give us a percentage? I don't want to know how many out of how many, but rough percentage.
We are in the last quarter. There are, I would say, like, maybe 3 more levels that can be a little challenging. But they are definitely not super hard. Oh yeah. And we also have skips. If the section is too hard for you, you can also decide to skip it.
I am like half tempted to just do it right now and like not even look at this, but man. All right, for the 200,000th level, if we ever do this again, it is mandatory everyone has a skip option. So we can just skip the entire level and say thank you for your submission. I like this. I don't see myself skipping it, but the load kind of sucks. But practicing it, I don't even think it's gonna help because it's one tiles.
And also, I mean, you probably expect it, but there isn't much more. Like, this literally what you see is the rest of the level.
Wait, if I accidentally walk in here and touch a checkpoint...
Yep. Then your spike guard is gone.
Man, do I cash it in just for the sake of progress? But then, using a spike guard on a section that I could have skipped... Wait, if that's the whole section, I can skip it and I don't miss any content, right? That's true.
That's true. You're not missing content.
Wait, you're being serious?
I am being serious. If you even, even if you go, yes, you can use the skip option and then still restart from checkpoint if you want to do it.
No, I'm saying I just saw the end of that section where I just got to.
Correct.
So if I skip this, I'm not actually skipping anything since I just saw the end of the room.
Well, technically you didn't make the jump, but yeah, that's true. You saw the end.
Ah, we can make the jump. Okay.
So let me know who made it.
Could it be very low sodium? Who added a skip option because he foresaw this level being an absolute fucking train wreck, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna give Marino a skip option because he's probably gonna go through the ringer, and I'm gonna save some time. And you know what? Now I feel guilty, and I want to go back and do the section normally.
You can't go back and do the section normally.
I have spike guard though.
Yeah, but you already touched the next checkpoints.
Oh, do I have to restart the entire level now?
I mean, you're gonna replay it anyways? Okay, so you obviously guessed very low sodium on this one. That's correct. Who did the other one? Who did the C-kick one with the skip?
Oh! Wait, that wasn't a part of this. So Veloso didn't add the skip. Somebody else did. But Veloso's looks like it also has a skip. Maybe.
That was just a teaser room. You just went, like, blazing into the next section without even going into the teaser room. I was just expecting this to be like, oh, that's a cute little room with just 6-7s, and then you walk into the section like, oh my god, this entire section is all 6-7. You kinda did that backwards.
Who else is generous enough to put a skip section? Wait, was that Hershen's ever?
It was not Hershen.
I'm trying to think of who else would do one-tile C-kicks, though. What a cute-ass section. Was that Enki's C-kick section?
No, not Enki.
Rager?
Not Rager.
Well, those are my two guesses. Triwave?
Also not Triwave. All in the right direction. Want me to tell?
Whompy?
Not Whompy. It's gonna hit him the right way that you say that he is going to do like Kaizo trick stuff. because he wasn't super confident on what he built.
No spoilers. Yo, Veloso! Wait, this looks sick. Wait, what the hell? Wait, this is great. Bakazuras. Wait, this looks fucking cool. This tile work is so nuts.
Tile work here is crazy. And this is one of the sections that was actually never breaking. Which I love to see, because looking at every single tile...
Is this
and making
Scarlet?
sure that this is definitely Scarlet, yep.
Scarlet, I see you. Wait! Wait! Okay, you actually never die here. I do want to just tell everyone that before anything else happens. You never die there. This is Chombies.
Oh, first try. What a surprise. You actually guessed it. You didn't even need the hints.
I am a jolly I was gonna say I'm a Jolly John's professional.
Crushed by the boss!
But I clearly am not. Okay. Honk honk.
Right in
So
your
wait, I
face.
guess Veloso, Chombi, and Scarlet. The only one I didn't guess recently was that Sea Kick one.
Yep, that Seeking one you didn't guess. And I also think that you absolutely did not notice the troll at the end of Veloso section.
With the Eddy? And the teleporter?
No.
Oh, you mean the
No.
conveyor, the last conveyor belt?
Yes.
I saw it, yeah. Yeah. It was cheeky. I know he dabbles with text editing. I guess I was expecting them to either go like really, really fast or do backwards and stuff. But yeah. Very, very good. Wait, I didn't see anything from Nathnul, did I? And if I did, it wasn't normal ass Nathnul stuff. True? I hate that you're quiet.
I can confirm truth of these statements, yes. Also a fucking bus full of
This
bouncing
song.
and plushies.
Alright, this is too
The chimney in the corner.
Wait, is this the only song that was replaced? Is this the same one?
It's the same one, yeah. I
No
only replaced
way!
one song.
Bro!
Oh. Get off the bus!
Scoops. That is a very shady purple arrow up there.
And I don't know if he's back already, but in Master's defense, he helped me with this one because of the overlay teleporter at the very top, and he fixed one of the tiles that Chompy fucked up in this one.
Wait, sorry, is this a different song or this is the same one as before?
I don't know, I'm not hearing the song clear enough. I think it's the same one. There shouldn't be a change here. And I've only changed one song. There's only a replacement for Clown Man. Also, more bounce balls.
This is just chaotic fun, and I will take this.
I mean, I personally think this is pure cancer, but whatever, whatever tickles your fancy.
This is the good kind of Mega Man Maker chaos. This is the light and fluffy stuff. But we might be here for either 5 seconds or 5 hours. I don't know.
I almost broke my controller playing this for like 20 minutes without grabbing a key. Exactly doing what you're doing right now.
Oh. 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 Okay. Now we win. There's no world in which I get squished or fuck this up, right? I guess the only thing that could happen is I get chucked all the way left off screen and then get crushed by a bus.
There are probably many ways to fuck this up, and I wouldn't be surprised if you find all of them.
Guys, why the dots? Wait a second. Is this here? Wait, is this here just to make me bounce like an asshole and I don't need to be doing this? I see a door though.
Try touching it.
I'm working on it.
Guys, I also see all of the dots, but this is really hard to do. You have no control over it, over any of this. Oh, and by the way, I never said it, but I don't think that anyone has uploaded their section as like a separate level. I never said that anyone is not allowed to or whatever. I just asked them to please wait before, or not to upload anything before you played it. But I would be happy to see like all of these individual sections being uploaded as standalone levels.
There's
so
enough levels in the game, Alfredo, please. I'm trying to do a thing here. Game has plenty of levels.
Oh yeah. Nice! Oh my god. You ever got your balls stuck between the other man's balls?
I just want to get the fuck in here, dude. I can. The balls are going up there, but I'm not.
Oh my god.
This doesn't actually take me the longest, right?
Maybe the real balls are the
Okay,
friends
okay,
we
okay.
made along the way. Hey!
Is this Mandy's section?
Is it already a guess just from the very first screen you see?
Yeah?
No, it's not Mandy's section.
I recognize this, maybe? Oh, wait, this is Nathnol's section.
Oh my god, how did you figure that shit out?
Because it's
Yes,
a white,
it is.
it's a white background. Oh, you're being facetious. Yeah. Alfredo, I'm getting a lot of them right. Fuck. That will be the one time I ever confuse a Mandy section with a Nathnol section. That will literally never happen again. I'm already concerned. Don't soft lock yourself? Wait, that's not funny. He's going to? Wait, that's not funny. Now I'm worried. Alfredo, this is fine.
Yeah, you wouldn't have said Mandy section when you saw this.
No. No, I wouldn't. But I'm worried about...
And you're fucked.
That was grass. I died to grass.
I think you died to water, actually. Maybe? Hey, fluffy boy.
Can I reset this without fucking anything up?
You need to reset the checkpoint. I don't think that you can go back because it took away your slide, so you can't slide left anymore.
I don't think this is that bad. But I should never say that, consider who made it. So this seems concerningly easy so far. Like, I think there's a nice little loop of which you shoot and the dude just moves.
I wouldn't disagree.
This is fine. This is fine. Right?
What the fuck even is this? Wait for it, Fuddy.
Apparently Gemini plushies are in this game and this is what people do with it. I need to get the plushie to the right and then hope he falls without dying, but maybe he can't touch the floor, so then I have to go to the right and shoot him so he goes left, and I have to juggle his ass all the way to button. Oh, he didn't die.
Making that thing the first time around is actually the hard part. That second little waterfall took me twice as long as the rest. Alright. Now, this is gonna be interesting to see how you figure it out.
This is still Nathnold?
This is all still Nathnold. Take it all in, observe what's on the screen, and I'll grab another snack and a drink. Because this
Wait!
take a second.
Wait, this box isn't boxing.
It's broken again. No!
Wait, is this beatable? Please tell me right now this isn't beatable.
If the box doesn't have anything... Yep, then it's not beatable. That happened once and I checked it literally on the very final version before placing the playable character at the beginning again, if this specific box had collision, and it doesn't.
Wait, he said it's intended.
Why who?
Don't,
That's
dude, it's
intended.
Nathnold. Do not question him. If he says it's intended...
Now it's fixed?
Nathnold, is this level beatable? As far as you can tell, yes or no?
Okay, now it has collision. Okay, I get what he means. Yeah, it's definitely a bug. Okay, then it also makes more sense. But yeah, still good luck figuring this shit out.
Well, I admit...
Yeah, the first time you come here, the box ain't boxing. And I was shitting my pants when I saw that the first time. Then I replaced the box and the box had collision and I was like, oh, phew, now I'm happy. But that explains why you put the checkpoint where the checkpoint is.
All right, Nathnal, for sake of time and sanity, we're going to play a game. It's called Can I Win From Here? And the way the game works is I ask you, can I win from here? And then you say yes or no, okay? So let's play. What is my objective? My objective is to get the ice tech to make an icicle around here so I can slide with Mega Man into the cubby, or I need to use his projectile to break the block. So how do I move him? I have a broom. I have a broom.
Oh, it's bouncing.
Oh, brother.
And it crushes you. If it helps you, Marino, nothing of what you just said was correct.
Well, that's a problem. Why does this ice tech guy exist? He exists so I could mirror buster the block. That's true. Right?
If you're talking about the block top right, that mirror buster block, yes.
Yeah. So the question is, how do you move this guy where the blue and red circles are? Nimbus, do not attack the box. Are you kidding me?
Bouncing box.
How do I transfer this guy? Okay, I need to do this. Hold on. Hold on. You need to use the box. You need to put the ice tech on the box and then move the box without killing him. Is that true?
That is a good idea. Consider looking at the level.
Okay, so to do that, we need to broomstick, broomstick, broomstick. Have you considered looking at the level? I am, yeah. That's how I came to the conclusion. We need the ice tech to break the mirror buster block, and the only way to get the ice tech on the ceiling is by the box. I guess these capsules are really fucking with me. It's honestly simple, Mecha. Don't do that right now. So I needed to bring this guy over first. Get him on the Gemini tiles. And now... Wait, come back, buddy. Where's he going? Wait a second. Is it as simple as...
I don't know if that is necessarily a tech mecha. I think it's just a very specific kind of interaction.
You think I want the whole enemy? That is initially what I thought as well.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. I've been in this also for like 10 hours. My brain is not brainolating anymore.
Okay, this is always step one, right? This is always step one? Is that true?
What are you asking?
The level's beatable from here. Well, I hope so. I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, true. I'm with Mika.
No? How am I supposed to get that guy on here?
Perfect. Okay, what you just did is definitely helpful information, because I didn't know that you can push a box that you are standing on.
Can you please just look at the entire level? What do you mean? There's an ice tech that can go back and forth with this button. There's a teleporter, which I'm not sure is even relevant to this, or if it's just a reset room. There's indicators where I slide, or place the enemy, or place the box. You need Mega Man to... You need roll to move boxes, and you need Mega Man to... Why do you need Mega Man?
It is pretty, I agree. It's a very nice looking level, but so much of it is just distracting.
When I go in here, I take damage and grab a roll capsule. So this teleporter is part of the puzzle. It allows me to go from the right side of the screen to the left. How do I move the ice tech? The only reason can't read them. The only reason the teleporter is to go to the previous section, which you've already done.
Nah, Nethnold, there is like 500 things that are not part of the puzzle that are distracting.
Yeah, there's infinite fucking interactions here. This is not obvious at all. I don't know how to move the tech without killing him. I need to, like, put the box where he can get on it.
Okay. Maybe just let us know what things you can interact with from the beginning.
Oh.
Nah, I wouldn't say it's GG. He figured out the first and second step. And this is also where I get stuck. I mean, I know the solution now because Nethno told me, but there were like at least 2 more things that I didn't even know were possible in this game that you need to know to figure this shit out. It's really clever and creative. But it's also
okay, let me ask you this. Do I need... Can I grab this roll capsule and avoid the teleporter and still win? The fact that this capsule's here is killing me.
Yeah.
You just tried that too? I sure did. Yep. I might try it 7 more times too. So...
I think I can spoil that this is not like a super pixel perfect setup or like you need to be at a very specific tile, otherwise it doesn't work. You just need to know what to do and then execute. That was good knowledge.
It's physically painful to watch. It's physically painful to play, okay? This is not why the fucking game exists. This is Mega Man Maker.
Nice.
You jump and shoot and you kill enemies and you kill bosses. Whatever the fuck this is not why the game exists. But if you're Nathnold, and you just do whatever you want with all of the bullshit in the game, then you turn this into that. It's not why the game exists.
With that last attempt though, you figured at least 2 things out that I wasn't able to figure out in over an hour looking at the screen.
I feel like there's gotta be a way to do this without taking damage. This damage feels weird.
Just take it.
No!
Ding 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 ding. Oh my god. I am actually impressed, Marino.
I don't even know how to react, but it's over, so we win.
I agree on the don't
Shout
know
out to
how
my
to react
homie Metal
and
Peace.
the winning, but not on the it's over part.
No, that's why I'm not popping off or saying anything, because I need to see what's next.
I mean, we're still in the same section.
Wait a second. Mathnolt, what got you into Mega Man Maker? What's the very first level you made in this game? A trad level, sorta? Probably good. You should consider making more traditional levels.
Are you just encouraging Nathno to make more levels?
No, you're right. Fucking 13-second load and you got a checkpoint spam section, dude?
Gotta be quick though. Not too quick.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
I'm not gonna lie.
Money, 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 money.
I told
What
myself.
an absolute dick.
Wait. What? I trigger 2 checkpoints at once?
Yes. Oh, kinda. You triggered the first one and right afterwards the second one. And you get kinda lucky, I guess.
No, don't. No. Nope. I pressed the button when I pressed it because of decision making, calculation, and skill. There was no luck.
Well, there is one more. Also, enjoy
Yeah,
your
and there's
spike
no way
out on
he's
this.
just going to be like, hey, hold right to win. I'm going to have to go left to trigger the one that actually takes me right? Like, I'm not an idiot. You got to go backwards to go forwards. Is that true? I feel like that's going to be true. I'm going to hold right here, and it's going to send me back to the beginning. Right? Any moment now? Wait, I feel like I'm
You know,
winning.
sometimes people are just nice, you know?
Nice Nolt? Nath nice?
Nolt?
Where am
Nice.
I? What? Dude, Mike sparkled above the boss
Nice.
door.
Nice.
I literally
Nice.
sparkled above the
Nice.
boss door.
Nice.
Too late?
Yep. There is a window that you can actually activate the correct one. If you miss it by like a fly's ass hair, then you trigger the one at the bottom, which you then have to reload to trigger the next one, and then you can restart.
And not one part of you wanted to say to him, hey, maybe this is not the best idea?
Kinda, but I also thought, yeah, it's not that tricky to figure out. Once you know what to do, you can just reset. And then the level became kind of big, and then I kind of forgot that this is this is part of his section.
Would it be better with a longer load time? No. No, it wouldn't. Where am I?
So some of the playtesters actually complained that they are loading for like almost 60 seconds every time. So you are actually kind of blessed already. But this is definitely taking its sweet time.
You said I'm in the last quarter of the entire level, right?
Correct. Next section is section number 40.
40?
40.
Can someone... Do we know how long I've been playing this? Like, can we calculate it by looking at the YouTube VOD?
Figure that out.
Because I thought to myself, with maximum transparency, fastest I'd beat it would be 2 hours. Lowest I would beat it was 6.
I was contemplating if you even beat it in one sitting, but I wasn't even gonna assume that you would go over 10 hours. So that's impressive.
Okay, that was a winner, Bling. 9.5. Well, there's no more than 10 sections left, right?
Correct.
Right. Where am I? Bro! How do you sparkle above the door and then you spawn in Timbuktu? That's not how it works. So dumb. Too late? Did you see my sparkles? Don't make me open MS Paint. Fucking troll ass level. Where am I?
Nine hours and 20 minutes in this level.
You thought the reset on Postrat was good? That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Because the game won't hold my right button, storage coming out of pause is making this difficult. Okay, so it's not at the sun, it's below the sun. A little bit below the sun.
Yes, you basically have to fall on the same level as the sun, and when your feet are low enough, then you can trigger it.
I saw sparkles on the top, but I also...
Huh?
I think that was a little late. You gotta be kidding me. You need to hit it before the sparkles, anticipate them. So, like, trigger the checkpoint without actually triggering the checkpoint. Fine. So then the strat would be... that. Or was that an ass hair too early? Mega Man Maker. Game is free.
Yep.
MegaManMaker.com. Download it today. I am using the BG as a reference. Exactly what I'm doing. Happy 100K? This isn't even the 100,000th level. I mean, it is, but it's not even a level yet. This shit that's not in anything. Okay, Roll's toes were gray. Dark gray. Medium gray. Do my arms need to be gray? Roll's feet were gray. Alfredo, thank you for staying up late and being here with me. I am trying to finish this level.
Bro, I don't mind. Actually, my entire sleep schedule is so fucked. I don't think I have been a single night in bed before 3 a.m. anyways.
Tell me that was too late.
That was late.
This is the last Nath Note screen, right?
Yes.
And there's less than 10 sections after this, and one of those is Mandy's?
Yes.
Pose. I didn't play yours yet, no. Come on, dude, my mouth was gray. How low do I gotta go? Is there a world in which this ever works? Without sparkles?
Yeah. I actually didn't find that too hard.
Okay, that was it. That was it. That was it. That has to be it. If this isn't it, we have a massive. This has to be it. Lower? The higher one is the good one. Or is the lower one the good one? Do I have it backwards? Where am I? Are you fucking serious? Wait, the lower one's the good one?
No, 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 no. Why are you talking lower one?
I don't know. Salty says lower. ... I triggered the highest one. First time you won by dying? Not sure why, though.
I believe, Nathnold, what happened is he triggered the higher one first, then he fell down a little bit more and triggered the horizontal one at the bottom, and then while falling off the screen, he re-triggered the one that is vertical and sitting at the top. So he basically triggered top, bottom, top, and then died. And this is how he won. That was a little early.
I'd rather be early 8 times than late once. No sparkles. Please tell me I don't have to go left to go right. Is that what's happening?
You just hold right. You hold right until you touch the boss door. Ah, was late. That
Don't
was
reset?
very
So I should
late.
just be holding right and letting my character die? Is that what you're suggesting? Yes? Epic.
I don't think that works, actually. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, but the dude who made it isn't sure, so that's why I'm also not sure. I'm gonna hold right, and when I open my eyes, I'm gonna hear the boss door sound before I open my eyes. I'm holding right, and we're just gonna listen for that sweet, sweet boss door.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit load heavy ready. I agree.
Come on, work, 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 work.
Overlord Black Gangster Cotton.
Why did that work?
Okay, it works.
The entire time you just fucking hold right? Like that's it? You just hold right and win? That's how you...
Actually, I was not convinced that that's gonna work.
The most insulting shit I've ever seen. Alright, we're back to playing... Mega Man?
We're actually back to playing now with a new character, because this is Roll. Roll with their nice companion cat, kitty. Okay, who made that section? Because it's already over.
Nico.
Nico. Not a big surprise you got that one.
Wait.
Oh look, it's lasers and sand. And more Seekick.
I fucking love Seekick. I will never complain about this. Not even remotely. Cool visuals, too. Wait a second. Wait.
Waiting for what?
I have weapons.
You have weapons and you are under the water.
You updated your level display to add screen counts, bosses. Check it out next week. I will. Thank you, Nat. Good night. Nice hold right auto level. Scheißemann.
Good. How the fuck did you figure that out the first time you see this? Oh, sad face emoji.
This is a good ass section.
Well, I expected that you'd like this.
It's a good ass section.
I'm actually surprised because I was not expecting the creator of this to be this deep into the Kaizo topic, but it's actually very well crafted. Want to take a guess who made it?
Rager?
Not Rager. I love that you, every time there is C-Kick, you immediately guess Rager, 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 maybe Rager, Rager.
Well, Rager likes to have fun with mobility.
Oh yeah.
Huh. This isn't CC's.
No.
Is this the first time you guess you? Yes. Let me learn where the swaps are. This nothing weapon is fucking my swaps. Is this ever Hellfires?
It is! This is Hellfire Skyrim.
Sick.
Man, you're guessing most of the people from the second half way better than you did the first one.
I really don't want to use my... Oh! Chomby. If there's a way to make something harder, you bet your ass I'll find it. I'm the master of making things harder than they need to be.
I mean, I was already asking myself basically, why are you not using topspin? Because you automatically use topspin on like the double that is afterwards, but on this one, you just spam wheel cutter for no reason. Fuck it.
Oh, that part was pure sex. What the fuck? That was so good. Like, I'm not shocked because he's not capable of it. He's one of the reasons I guessed him was because he loves topspin and targets. But that was just fucking good, man. Wait a second. What the fuck is this?
This is just a transition.
Transition into what?
Into Mega Man with Oil Slide. And one of the ass kickers.
Is this Kevin's?
This is not Kevin. I like that you didn't even go like one tile away from the checkpoint and already guessing. Thinking in the right direction though.
There's less than 5 sections left?
See?
You're gonna want to send me the level for this, pretty sure.
It's not less than 5, but yeah, it makes sense to send you this. Shall we quickly get out of the way who made this so that I just can send you the level without fiddling with it?
It's not Zoda.
It's not Zoda.
Spikers! Who the fuck would make this? Is it ready?
No, it's not ready.
Not Rager.
No, it's not Rager. Like, is this Mandy? Is this Rager? Is this Mandy? Is this Rager?
This isn't Brickman.
No, it's not Brickman.
Who the fuck else oils in their free time? They're using Hardman, which is Zoda's Dark Forest song, and they're using Cold Caverns of Oil Madness. Oh, is this Game Fox?
This is Game Fox.
Fucking sneaky Germans, dude.
And you're also receiving the training level so that you can actually fiddle around with this. I don't think it will take you too long.
I don't either. It seems fine.
I think you will actually enjoy this.
I am. The resets are miserable, but I'm excited to play this, yes.
Yeah, but you're confident with oil. I couldn't even get past the first bit of water because I have no freaking idea how the inputs work.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's not directly Zoda, it's somebody that knows. It's somebody that knows Zoda or knows his levels well enough to use his tiles and his song, and that only leaves Game Fox. I am pausing. I'm pausing. Alfredo, I don't want to like jinx anything or add any bad voodoo, hoodoo, juju to the air. But if for some reason this level does not get uploaded, I want you to immediately, abruptly leave the call. And I'm going to immediately and abruptly end the stream without saying a single word. So this is everyone's heads up. I want to thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of this community effort, truly. But I am not mentally ready for this to go wrong in any proportion. So we're just going to put that out there. There's no way I'm spending 10 hours on a level for it not to be uploaded.
I mean, worst case, there is a dev exit that we can use. I would have to grab the conditions for that again, because I don't know it from the top of my head, but it's definitely possible to upload it and then you only have to beat it to get the star.
All right, this part seems fine. Oh my god, these instant loads are so good. Oh wait, there's water.
I'm able to find that. No need to spoil it.
Hey, Fox. The laser's looking the wrong way. It should be facing left.
Well, I was wondering that actually, but I never really asked. And the level that he's currently playing, so the one that he is playtesting, is literally the file that you sent me.
It being left would be pretty good. Fuck.
CC says it's still beatable.
Yeah, I mean, of course it is. You have oil. You can do whatever you want, but... Holy fuck, I'm gonna have to work for it.
I got it.
You could cash in your spike guard. So Game Fox, earlier in this level, there was a spike guard, which means you could touch spikes. And I wasn't supposed to have it and carry it with me through the level, but I did. So I have a spike guard. So if it's okay with you, Game Fox, because this laser is wrong, I'm going to cash in my spike guard and beat this level.
Yeah, I mean, you can give yourself a spike guard. I mean, you're playing from the editor, so you can just put it below the starting point.
Fox is like, he's cheesing my level!
Well, not like this.
Hold on.
Considering what is left, this is one of two options that I would suggest for the spike guard.
Well, I mean, if the laser's backwards...
Yeah, I think it's fair game. Also, this level is incredibly tight if you ask me. Timing-wise. Can't even spike jump anymore. No, apparently we can't. Unless it's like a hard screen transition. How about you put that spike guard just more in your way? You don't have to like spend a split second grabbing it.
Is that faster?
It feels faster? Also, I'm pretty sure you do have slides, so you don't need to walk on top of that pillar.
Are you sure? I don't have slide right
At
now.
least you don't have slide right now?
No.
Okay.
Pick up slide. Oh, I do have slide in the level. Okay. Need to pause it, which takes a second. Something tells me I'm going to get punished for using my spike card here instead of saving it for something harder.
Some of them want to get used by you. Yep. Now you don't have anything.
Do I just single and then ride over?
I don't know any strats for this.
I could try.
If you just want to practice, you can also just give yourself oil and slide by default and put yourself up here. But that's gonna fuck up the timing with the firewall. Double oil twice and you don't burn your spike money?
You can double oil up the whole fucking thing if you're confident. Man, this right towards the end of the level is fucking brutal.
That looked good. Yep. Salty, I don't know. I don't understand this oil tech at all. It looks like he's just pressing all of the buttons and he's randomly doing things. I never understood it. I think it has something to do with the timing. But yeah, I can't replicate this. And this is so tight. When we actually in the beginning didn't have another slot for weapons free and oil wasn't one of them, I was considering to just try and rebuild this in a way that you can use it, that you can go through the section with wheel cutter, but I wasn't able to find a good way without tinkering with the level too much, so I was kinda happy that we found a use for oil. But it also ended up being the only section that used oil. Which might be a good thing, because this is freaking hard. Oh! That's not a problem, CC. Here you go. And that's it.
So that's it. Yep, that's it. Just play it out of your fucking mind. That's it.
Well, getting chased by a freaking firewall, cashing in all of your money, making sure that you're hitting all of the oil blobs, and make sure to grab that checkpoint because it's easily missable.
That's such a dick fucking corner cutout cubby. Is
I recall correctly, Game
another
Fox-
Fox section after this?
This is still Fox section, yeah. There is more. You probably don't want to spoil that thing because it's not Kaizo climb stuff, it's a boss fight.
So I should beat it and then come back if I need to.
Where it come back to. You don't need to come back. I
Okay.
beat that boss.
I can close it.
You can keep it open if you want, but that boss is free.
I closed it.
Good idea.
This spike guard from Rurik's level saved the fucking run because the laser's backwards.
Yep.
All of the happy mistakes and breaks and this should have been this way, no checkpoint should have been here, box despawn, like all of this shit is somehow savable.
Yep. I told you this is going to be beatable somehow. I was not expecting that many things to be broken actually. I was thinking like maybe one tile looking wrong or so, but I was actually very pissy when I saw that that problem in Lorenzo's section. Yeah.
Is there a harder section after this? There is, isn't there?
I wouldn't say it's harder. There is one more hard section that I consider tricky, but I don't think that the spike guard would save you there.
So this is, I mean, I have to cash it in here. I could spend the next 3 hours finding some super bogus strat to get around this laser.
I would appreciate if you would beat the level now in under 5 hours, because then the gifts up stuff is getting more costly for me.
Well, wait, don't wait. Why wait? Don't do that. That's silly.
I just want to wait if you're guessing the rest of the sections. There's actually not that many. We got Game Fox, and that's section 42. We have a total. I'm not spoiling the total number, but it's not that many. And only one more that is hard after this.
This climb
And
is
I
fucking
personally would
insane.
say not as hard as this one. This is likely the hardest that is left.
That's the level. Like, you get that key, you're alive and you win. So I guess we're really close. Yes. Yes. The load is absolutely brutal. But I feel like we're about to do it, I guess.
You have what it takes.
I don't mind losing attempts there, because that's where I should be dying. Alright, we got it. We got it. Wonder if I should have grinded that part a little more. I don't think it's necessary. Just do it or you don't. You made this 6 years ago? Damn. A long time. Or firewalls in the game 6 years ago? Or is that a new addition?